Weekend. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program. And with the fellas, we're doing this until around 11 o'clock. Here's the producer, the Angel of Boom, Angel of Air. And the king of them, Ryan Holmes. Daisy Del Toro will be here later on today around 7 o'clock. Got to see her a little bit last night. She did show up for the Monsters Teacher Appreciation Party. How did that go? How was it? Well, I got to tell you what. Complete success. Close to, from what I was told, now I didn't count them myself, but I had several people say about 200 teachers showed up. And I thought there would be more people showing up for appreciation than there would be. I was worried about getting the teachers to show up. I don't know why. My thought process was, well, there's a lot more people that aren't teachers that are going to want to show up and show the love and bring the school supplies. Let me say this. We did have a lot of school supplies. I mean, there were boxes and boxes and boxes. Yeah. I was told, this is what the lady from Give for Teaching said, it looks like you got about $7,000 worth of supplies. Wow. And I'm like, wow, that's pretty great. The teachers that showed up could not have been nicer. What a great feeling it was, right? Like it was. It's like, wow. Okay, you know, I know Ryan's been kidding, like, you know, we're heroes. But it's not, not that thing. But it's like, wow, I think we actually just really did something good here. We stumbled across something that is really cool because these teachers appred the fact that we were showing them the love.
We had teacher appreciation.
We did. I know, and I got there very early, as I always do. But this was because I didn't want to drive home. No, you were late again. You son of a, it drives me crazy. But anyway, just like you were late this morning. But anyway, I digress. I didn't want to drive all the way to Winter Haven, drive back. So, and I did not go see the movie. I went and got a bunch of school supplies. You know, I used that $100 and I used some more of my money and I got a bunch of school supplies and I went to see my mom yesterday. So I you killed a little time, but still got there at like 1:30.
Oh, jeez.
1:30.
Yeah, around 1:30.
It didn't start till 4.
I didn't have anywhere to go. What am I going to do?
Take a nap at your mommy's.
No, I didn't know. I know. I didn't want to take a nap. She keeps the house too hot. The old people like it hot, and she barely has the AC on, and I'm like, I had to get out of that house. I was starting to sweat. I'm like, I got to leave. I'd rather drive around in my car. It was hot in there. But anyway, I went to Walmart to get all the school supplies, and you know what? And I asked, I'm like, okay, so these are all school supplies because I got disinfectant and I got Kleenexes. That's all I got. Just two things.
Oh my God,
right?
not one pen, not one marker.
You can choose what you want. You don't have to, you know. So I got a bunch of that stuff, and I asked the lady. I said, "No, this stuff, you know, it's tax free, right?" And she's like, "I believe so. I think so." I'm like, "Okay." And then when we rang it through, she taxed me for it. But whatever. Okay, you know, whatever. I got all that stuff, took it there, and so got to hang out, you know, early. So as soon as teachers showed up, I got to kind of greet them, and I stood under the tent to say hi to like all the teachers that came in, and man. They were just so appreciative of us doing something for them. And we thought, okay, so a little backstory here. So, you know, we wanted to be, hey, man, free drinks, drink all you want, you know, party. And then you got to worry about, you know, the company's got to say, listen, we can't get people all hopped up on liquor and have them drive home. You know, there's got to be a reasonable amount. So we'll give them two drink tickets. And if they want to buy their own drinks, that's on them. They can do that. But, you know, we can't, you know, legally. And I understand that. We have 2 attorneys that are involved with the thing. I get that, you know, and I thought it was maybe be an issue. It wasn't an issue at all. There were teachers that were like, oh, I don't even drink. I just came, you know, just for the party. Like nobody was upset by that. And by the way, there was free drinks the entire time because the wine diva was passing out wine to anyone that wanted it. So, you know, shout out to Ann Russo, who's such a sweet girl. She's so sweet, and she stood up there and explained wine to everybody and was giving free wine the entire time from 4 until 7. So there was free drinks the entire time actually. But my point is, teachers weren't taking advantage of it, and they weren't trying to, you know. Now I did give out shots of whiskey, and that was one of my favorite parts that I got to do. Is I went around to every table and we all did shots. But I realized after about 5 tables, I was doing shots with them, and I'm like, oh, I need to stop. I'm like, okay, guys, from now on, you know, I got to one of the tables. I said, listen, I've been doing shots with everybody else. I'm just going to cheers you guys because it's starting to get the triple R blend of whiskey started to hit me. But I got to meet, I think I got to meet pretty much every teacher All of them appreciated it. The Angel and Ryan did a wonderful job up on the microphone after I did about 8 shots of whiskey. I was like, y'all go ahead. Y'all talk. I'm good. But it just, and a lot of the faces we see a lot, all the time, like Reese and Chris, like all the people that we see a lot, they showed up, which was nice.
There's some other faces of that.
Scott York?
Yeah, Scott York was there, but my buddy Mo showed up, and Durf, and all these guys that were like, hey, we appreciate you doing a daytime event.
Who was the other tall guy you were?
That's what's her name's husband?
Rachel Bardez's husband, Brian.
I look around, and there's 2 tall guys talking. Like,
there's 3 tall guys talking.
Not you. I don't count you.
I was there. I'm 6'4".
I don't count you as a tall guy.
I'm a tall guy.
You look short for a tall guy.
I'm a tall guy. I'm not a tall guy next to those 2, but I'm there. I'm still tall.
I don't look at you as a tall guy.
Funny, there are people that took pictures of that.
Anyway, so I saw Angel talking to a tall guy. Man, we got to thank MCA Transportation.
Yes.
I mean, that gentleman is
Roger.
Roger's so nice. And he's like, can I get another shot of that whiskey? So I kept giving him shots of whiskey. He's a great guy. That they were awesome. The folks from the roofing company, which was Eustace Roofing, man, they set up a nice.
Man, they stepped up. Huge thank you to Eustace Roofing, because they also facilitated the gift cards.
Yes.
How
much they gave away? Like $500 in gift cards.
That was just the gift card part, but there was other things that they also facilitated, but they were out there as well. So huge thank you to them. It's first time doing an event with them. So thank you guys for coming out and helping that out, man.
And then let's see, Friendly Ray Trenley came for a little while. He had another event to go to, but he came over, got a shot for whiskey with me. We talked for a little bit. It was great to see him.
The Surfside tea and vodka people were there. They were fantastic.
Surfside or Surf Tree?
Surfside.
Surfside. And you know what? I did not meet them, and I did not get any of the drink, and I don't know why.
I love that.
So tell me about it, because I mistakenly didn't really get to speak to those folks.
Oh, really? No, that stuff is dangerous good.
Surfside tea and vodka.
Yeah, they had a BOGO at a Costco recently, and I bought 40 of them just on a whim.
I saw you crack one open when we were on the bike.
Hell yeah, it's good. I love those things. They're non-carbonated because I have acid reflux now. I can't have carbonated beverages anymore. It's very annoying.
Jesus.
Damn, I also got party girl voice today.
You are.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, this is really where it wants to sit.
Big thank you to Ann Russo from Russo Wine Company. She was set up.
She's a sweetheart.
She is so sweet. And so when she got there, she had her son with her, and her ex-husband was there with her as well. And like she's like, she forgot to get cups, so she looks at her, do you mind running to get and so she had he had to run and go get the cups for him, but because we didn't think about that. We thought it was at a bar that'd be glasses, but she was giving out a lot of samples, so we need to get a cup. So she got that taken care of, and it rained, so they had to put her under a tent right in the front, which was great because
we moved that. Me and Paramore moved that table for her.
Yeah, Paramore's awesome. Our Paramore and the other, it's Brandon, right?
Brandon, yeah.
Brandon, our promotions guys. I love working with these dudes, man. They really care, and they make it look right, and they have passion behind it, and they love the station and all that stuff. And a big shout out to them. I appreciate working with both those guys. They're really, really good. What else, man? The folks at Johnny's other side, man. Andy couldn't have been nicer. They're
Johnny.
Well, I didn't see. I have met and talked to Andy a bunch of times. I don't know that I've talked to Johnny that much.
Russ, we were sitting at the table and he walked up.
He did walk up.
Yeah, we were talking to him.
I don't know if anyone said, "Hey, Russ, this is Johnny." Like I've talked to Andy.
Oh my gosh, I just was under the assumption because of the way that he talks, and just because of the history there, I thought you guys were on a first name basis. That's my fault then. I apologize.
No, it's okay. I talked to Andy a lot, and Andy came over because I want to try your whiskey. And I was like, sure. So he and I tried the whiskey, and he's like, okay, we're carrying that here. We got to order it. And I'm like, thank you, man. That's awesome. So we're planning on doing another.
Shout out to Stacy too, who's stayed on. She's leaving, and she really ended up helping us out with that event.
Yes, I was going to get to that. Yeah. A lot of the sales folks were there, but Stacy is the one that put it together, and she's another one that really, really cares. And whenever she does our events, she puts her whole heart and soul into it.
Yes,
And once again, we have someone that really works hard for us and is leaving, and it sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she's super sweet, and she worked her butt off to make sure that event went well.
Mm-hmm.
And you guys did a great job up on the mic. What am I missing?
Shout out to Terramana. They
Tito's
were
Vodka.
Tito's Vodka, Yingling. Those were all, beverage sponsors as well. Everyone that was able to help facilitate with the gifts for teachers, not just the stuff, the school supplies, but the actual raffles that we had and everything. Because the crayon gift sets were incredibly popular, and they went definitely to this roofing. So that was really cool.
Oh, yeah. You know what? I just thought of a couple other things we should cover. So let's take a little break.
DeWitt, dude.
Yeah, we got to
DeWitt
talk about
Pinkman and Busdecker.
And I got my shirt on. So, I want to talk about that a little bit. I'll let you guys cover anything I missed with the teacher appreciation party. It took a while to put it together, but I got to tell you, I wish I could find something to bitch about. It's more fun for radio. I can't think of anything. It was just an awesome, wonderful time. A bunch of great teachers, a bunch of great people that came out to support the teachers. All of our promotions people were awesome. All the sales people were awesome. Man, I wish I could find something to complain about. I just can't. And we'll try harder when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
No delays to report this morning for drivers taking I-4 east or westbound today. Traffic is still moving very well for those who need to travel up and down the 408 and along the 429. No north or southbound delays to report on Florida's Turnpike. If you come across traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Advance Auto Parts.
This is how we advance.
NASCAR fans, meet Cup Series champion Ryan Blaney at Daytona. Be there August 22nd at 1 p.m. First 150 fans get a photo with Ryan and the number 12 Ford Mustang. Spend $50 or more and get a free Ryan Blaney fan pack while supplies last.
This is how we advance.
Hey, it's hot outside. You don't want your air conditioner to break down. And I know you're thinking, well, I'll call the AC company if it breaks down. Well, why don't you do this? If it hasn't broken down, why don't you call them now and do a 30-point inspection? If you haven't done that in a while, in a year, you should have them come out. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com. They can detect the problem before there's a problem, which will save you a lot of headache and a lot of hot days. You give them a call. They'll do that 30-point inspection. Doesn't cost that much money, and it's definitely worth it. They just came to my house a couple like last month because I knew it was going to be a hot summer and I don't want to be caught like that. You shouldn't either. Also, my friends at Mills Air want to remind you to change your filter once a month because that's going to save, first off, it's going to save your power bill. Also, it's going to make it, blow cooler, and they don't have to come out and clean the coils. So a lot of reasons why you should change your filter once a month. Put it in your phone to remind you. I just did it for me. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com. If you're going to get a brand new system, turn to the experts Carrier because Mills Air is a Carrier factory authorized dealer. You'll love working with them. It's a great company. It's millsair.com.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by Eye Candy Energy Drink. Taste the sweet life.
And we're back talking all things connectivity with Spectrum customers Kev and Melissa. So tell us, how long have you been with Spectrum and how important is a reliable internet connection?
We've been Spectrum customers since we moved 12 years ago. The first thing we did is sign up for Spectrum Internet.
You get a lease, you get it Wi-Fi.
Yes,
immediately.
We need that. We had Spectrum Wi-Fi before our couch got here.
That's true. That's a true story.
I'll sleep on the floor, but I won't go to bed with no internet.
You heard it here. Switch to Spectrum now.
GiveMeTheVin.com is already the best place to sell your car. And now it's even better with the GiveMeTheVin.com Big Cash Giveaway. Give Me The Vin is giving away $25,000 in cash every month. Sell us your car to increase your odds of winning big cash. No purchase necessary. For official rules, go to GiveMeTheVin.com.
Here in Orlando, we know life doesn't slow down for anything, especially a broken garage door. Since 2002, Precision Garage Door Service has been proudly serving the Orlando community. Local and reliable, our techs are ready to provide you a same-day service. And there's no charge for a service call and seamless Seniors, military, first responders, and teachers get a 5% discount. Whether it's a stuck door or a snap spring, we've got you covered right when you need it the most. Call Precision Garage Door Service today or visit us online. Precision Garage Door Service. Garage doors done right.
Everyone's talking about fighting inflammation these days, but did you know allergies are one of the most common and overlooked causes? Aspire Allergy and Sinus helps tackle allergies at the root, reducing inflammation in your body so you can finally feel better. They offer proven treatments, even needle-free options to make it easy. Book your appointment today at aspireallergy.com. That's aspireallergy.com.
Insurance companies often play tough, offering you the bare minimum for your injuries. But why settle for less? With me, Mo DeWitt, your Orlando injury attorney, you pay nothing unless we win. Don't let the insurance companies push you around. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Celebrate your love this summer at International Diamond Center and get a free romantic getaway on us. It's the Summer of Romance event, now for a limited time at IDC. Make any jewelry purchase over $3,500 and pack your bags for a free trip. It's a great time to get that engagement ring and let IDC buy your honeymoon. Here's how it works. If you spend $3,500, IDC will give you a 3-day, 2-night hotel getaway with a $100 Visa card for spending. Choose from a dozen romantic cities. Or spend $5,000 on her jewelry and IDC will give you a 3 or 4-night luxury cruise for 2. Spend $10,000 and you'll get a 5-day, 4-night stay at an upscale tropical all-inclusive resort. Choose from 4 countries. Listen, if you're getting engaged, celebrating an anniversary, or just want to get away for some romance, IDC has it covered. You buy the ring, we'll give the getaway. Hurry, this is a limited time offer. Details and restrictions at shopidc.com. International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Mullet Millennial, and Waterford Lakes.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduce stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 commercial-free stations waiting for you to explore right now, like 80s Rock Ride, featuring Van Halen, Billy Idol, Aerosmith, Def Leppard, and more for your summer road trips. Crank it up all summer. 80s Rock Ride, commercial-free 24/7. I stay for a white wedding. Just open the free iHeartRadio app and find your next summer preset now.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just go to rchill.com.
Yeah, big. Still can't think of anything to complain about. It's more fun for radio, stuff just to be able to bitch about something, but can't do it. The Monster Teacher Appreciation Party at Johnny's Other Side was awesome. I would like to say it was too hot. But once you were inside and they had all those fans, those Mr. fans going, it was fine. We had a little bit of rain, not a bunch, a little bit to cool it off. That was awesome. John Bustecker, we do got to mention, our friends from Just Call Mo who set up, and they've got the best swag. I mean, I don't know. They spend so much money on the coolest swag, and he had this T-shirt on. I'm like, bro, you got to get me. I just like the color, the bright colors, and I said, give me one of those. So he grabbed me a a Just Call Mo shirt I got on today. It's a super bright green, and they were passing out stuff to all the teachers. That was very cool. Thank you, John. John's going to be in today. He's a nice guy. He's super cool. And then the guy that was singing, the guy that was performing was really, really good. And he would do 15 minutes and then take a little break, and then we would be able to, give stuff away. Oh, okay. Well, I can say this. I wish there was a better way to give away prizes than the ticket thing. I do hate the ticket thing. I found something to complain about. I do hate the ticket thing because inevitably someone gets a ticket and they don't look at it, or then they leave, and then you're sitting there calling a number, and then it's like,
no, people like that.
They do?
Yeah, because if somebody doesn't show up, they're like, oh, I got another shot. Hell yeah.
The people, so when they're sitting out there, they thoroughly enjoy it because they want us to go faster. It's like, hey,
right.
they didn't respond in 5 seconds. Call the next number.
Right. Yeah. Teachers hate tardiness. Okay, teachers hate absentees.
That's true.
So
That's
if you
true.
don't show up, they're thrilled when that person doesn't get something.
What was the singer's name? The guy that was singing?
Scotty Long.
Scotty Long. Well, shout out to Scotty Long. Once again, super nice guy. Sounded great. Was doing songs and everybody was singing along with it. I mean, the vibe was cool, man. You looked out and you saw
staff, other side staff.
Yes.
Yeah.
They were very cordial, very accommodating.
Efficient bartenders.
Shout out to the table of PE teachers.
Yeah, they were cool.
Right in the middle. They showed up so early. They showed up before we even were giving out tickets and stuff. Super nice ladies and gentlemen, all PE teachers that were there, and they all did shots with me. One of the ladies won a bottle of whiskey, and she was so happy.
That's funny because it's funny that you would gravitate to the PE teachers because I gravitated to the art teachers.
Oh, well, I met them as well.
Yeah.
And what I did was anyone who, if they were a teacher of let's say fourth grade and under, I gave them a copy of my book, the book I wrote, the children's book. Mm-hmm. And they all really, really appreciated that. That was really cool.
Did they return it with grades and notes?
They did not.
Yeah, see me after class.
A couple of them said, I'm going to read this to the class, next
Red,
week.
Underline.
Yeah.
Which was that. I mean, for me to think that they're going to a book I had written for kids, they're going to read it to their class in school.
Look at you.
That's pretty cool. That's a
double hero.
You know what? I'm not saying that. I'm just saying it's satisfying for sure. Another thing that's satisfying, I met
the burgers at Johnny's. Delicious.
I met 3 different people. We'll get to that, but yeah, you're right. I met 3 different people that were like, hey, Russ, I just got to tell you, I'm a teacher now, and my mom would have us listening to you
listening to one of those,
on the way to school, and I'm a legacy listener, and so now I'm a teacher, but I've listened to you my entire life. And I'm.
We had Ryan and I were
really cool.
Part of a conversation that was really cool. So there was the 2 teachers. Do you remember this one, Ryan? The 2 teachers from Celebration.
Yeah.
So the one teacher she was older, a little bit older, and she was like, I used to be a fan, back in the day, but just life, this, that, whatever. And I just, stopped listening. And then there was the younger teacher, and she's like a super fan now and everything. And they connected or became friends, are listening to the show again. And she got the old fan back for us.
That is awesome.
Yeah, that was neat.
That is awesome. Just the tables of the teachers that were sitting together, and they all looked like they were having fun. They all were almost every one of them said thank you for doing this, and they weren't thanking for themselves, just for all the other teachers. It was like they appreciated that all the other teachers were getting the appreciation, and then the folks that did show up and brought all kinds of school supplies were super nice. I mean, just all the way around, it was awesome. What am I forgetting?
I don't know, but I was there late. But I wanted to go around and talk to the tables of teachers that were still there by the time we were wrapping up. And I was just like, hey, do you guys have notes or anything for next year? Because we want to turn this into a yearly event.
Oh, it definitely will be a yearly event. And shout out to Angel who came up with the idea on the air. See, for me, I know sometimes Angel gets frustrated with me because I like to do everything on the air, but coming up with an idea on the air and making it happen. See, the listeners got to live.
You're a hero.
The listeners got to live through that, right? They got to hear. Oh, I heard one was just a goddamn idea. Now they did it. So a shout out to Angel for coming up with the idea, and we all ran with it and made it work.
Okay, so back to my story. No, you're great, buddy. That's the way to do it. But I was curious because I was like, does this work? Because I was telling the teachers, hey, actually wanted to do this at the beginning of summer. And then it just with the breaks and the bureaucracy of everything, it took until now. And everybody I talked to was like, no, it's so much better if you do this right now.
Really?
Yeah, because they said if at the beginning of summer, teachers are like birds. They migrate. They're out. They're in the wind.
That makes sense, actually.
And this is the time of the year where they're all together. They're all having their meetings and stuff. So this was the time of it. The actual time from 4 to 7 was great, and the time of year was perfect according to them.
And to feel appreciated right before they go back, probably is a good time to give them the love because they
were
need
like
that
it's
love.
a summer camp day.
Yeah, because at the end they're like, oh, I'm just ready to get the hell out of here. I don't need a party. But at the beginning, it's like, hey, we're showing you the love before this happens because we know you're about to go through a lot.
For sure,
that makes sense. But we just got to time it right,
Yeah, so I think the same time next time we do it, it will absolutely work. And this was done. I'm so impressed with our staff, the promotions, the salespeople, you guys. I mean, like, because normally we have a lot of time to prep for an event. This one's kind of thrown, and I really wasn't sure how this was going to come together, who was going to show up. And when I got in that parking lot and there was just a line, I was like, oh, damn, we got something going on here.
So what lesson did we learn from this, Ryan? Not Angel as much because he wasn't doing the complaining. What lesson did we learn?
We learned that, like, if you see Clark, the Jaeger representative,
run from that guy.
Run from him because he will show up with
not
way
the
too many
lesson.
Jaeger shots with lemon juice, and then you're like, "Whoa, buddy, I gotta go to work tomorrow."
He didn't try to give you one of the other concoctions.
No, what did you get?
The oil slick.
No.
Do you want to know what's in there?
You got my attention.
It's the concoction is Rumpelmints and Jaeger, and they call that an oil slick.
Okay,
Angel, what lesson do you think we should have learned from this?
What lessons should we have learned with this, Russ? You're going to want to say we need to do more figure more things out on the air.
Well, that's just how I feel, but that's not. No, here's what I'm going to is that we all, let's be honest. We all felt like this was not what we originally had envisioned. It was not the vision that we had. And we were like, oh, it's getting all watered down. It's not what we wanted. It's going to be, a happy hour. We wanted a nighttime thing. We wanted it at another place. We wanted it to be a bigger party. That's what we felt. And then when it kind of turned out to what it turned out to is actually the perfect thing. To myself, what I envisioned, hey, Russ, be willing to go with the flow because things will work out right.
Learn to settle.
Not to settle.
Settle.
See, Ryan, you didn't do it as much. Ryan was like, this is all watered down. This isn't going to be as good, blah, blah, blah. It ended up.
Compared to what we started with, it was watered down.
But it turned out to be perfect for teachers to do the happy hour.
Well, they're used to being disappointed.
They're not disappointed. They all got great gifts. We weren't even thinking about giving them $100 gift certificates. I mean,
those Crayola prize packs.
Those things were
nuts.
Huge success. And so someone's asking. So we helped out close to we helped out to close to about 200 teachers. We had about 300, a little bit over 300 people in total show up.
Yeah.
So that
I was told over $7,000 worth of
school supplies
for the teachers.
There's so many boxes, and they were so full and stacked up. We had a school supply mountain. It was nuts.
Yeah, and then all the teachers that were there were instructed where they could go and get school supplies for a gift for teaching, which those people were awesome, and they really appreciate us doing this, and we'll definitely do that again. A lot of our different sales staff were there, man. Bruce Stone, I love that guy, man. He was there helping out.
That's the part that was cool as far as like back of the house kind of thing. It was neat to see all of the AEs showed up.
We don't see that anymore.
Nah.
Amy was there. Amy Grant. Ashley,
Allie, Bruce.
So nice to see.
Deisi.
I kind of felt like, oh wait, we do have salespeople that care about radio now.
And C-Lane came.
And C-Lane, thank you.
Baby.
With a baby.
Yeah.
A shirtless baby. Just living his best life, eating the tiniest apple I've ever seen.
Let me tell you what happened. And this is me thinking, I think I know what someone wants. And then sometimes I don't. Like, I don't know what I'm talking about. So, I see C-Lane coming in. I'm like, oh my God, everybody loves C-Lane, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like I've never met a one person that doesn't love C-Lane. He's the sweetest guy.
Mm-hmm.
And I look over and there's the guy was singing. I'm like, oh my God, why have we never done an event and then hired C-Lane to perform? People love C-Lane. We should do that. So, I go over to C-Lane like, hey buddy, I got a great idea, man. Next time we do something, we got this, we got something coming up, we'll get you to perform. And he's like, yeah,
I'm good.
I'm good. Oh my God. Okay. I'm sorry. Like I thought I thought he would like that, but I guess he's in dad mode because I haven't performed in like a year. I don't know.
Yeah, he's kind of left that on the back burner for a little bit.
What happens when you have a baby?
I guess so.
Not harder than a puppy.
So I thought I was doing a big, a big cool thing, and then he kind of was like, I was like, because I'm like, we got the brew bus coming up. You could be one of the stops. People would love to see you, and we'll make sure you get taken care of and everything. He's like, I don't know. I'm like, okay, my bad. I'll take that back. But it was purely out of love, and I've seen him perform, and the guy is great. But if he's not into it anymore, that's cool. What else, man? It's just I did leave about 15 minutes early. I was tired, man. I'd been there all day since 3 in the morning. Working all day, so I was a bit on the poop side.
Yeah, I'll tell you what's so interesting about this show. Like we do a lot of events, and we get a lot of the same people that I would call our friends that come. And I your Tommy Awesome's always going to be there.
Yeah.
Which we've got our faces on a shirt. That's awesome. Amy Hurley was there. Who says I didn't say hi to her. I did. I always say hi. But there was a lot of
the bull wearers,
yeah. But there was so many people that were like, especially like the teachers, but just like random people that were like, I've been listening forever. I never interact with the show. This is my first event. This is so awesome. I met a guy. His name was Robert, and he builds caskets. And he's been listening to us for 30 years. He's been listening to Monsters.
Was that the black guy?
Well, yeah, I guess if you want to condense it down to that.
No, he came over and said hi to me, too. I didn't know what he did for a living.
I'm just messing with you. He had a big shirt. His shirt said something about caskets, and I was like...
I didn't read the shirt, but he was so nice.
Yeah. He was a cool guy.
Yeah.
He was telling me... I was like, hey, man, how do you get into caskets?
I didn't realize...
His story was interesting.
I didn't understand what the... I didn't know... I couldn't read what it said.
Yeah, he builds and sells. Well, he started building caskets, and now he sells caskets.
See, I thought he was a teacher, so I'm like, hey, let me get you some. Where's your teacher's badge? I'll get you some drink. Because now I just came to support. I've never been to it, which was very nice of him.
Did you talk to that couple that was? I believe his name was Luke. He just retired as a teacher. Tall guy, glasses. Short wife,
yes,
and it's just like he's like, yes, they've been working for 30 years, never had a day off, and now he's just home all the time. And I'm like, oh man,
I thought there would be a lot of teachers, and tell me what you think, Angel. I thought there'd be a lot of teachers that maybe don't know anything about the show. They weren't listeners.
No.
They were just showing up.
They were mixed in, but
I didn't see any of those. Were there some?
Yeah, they were mixed in. There were a lot of teachers that obviously are fans and they listen to us and they appreciate it, but they also brought in other teachers into the fold who weren't familiar, and so it was neat seeing them. Oh, this is one of the guys on the show. This is the other guy on the show. This is the show that we're telling you about.
Yeah.
So it was neat to see the other teachers bring other teachers into the fold to help celebrate them.
Yeah.
The teachers had some of the bigger bosses were there for the teachers too.
Yeah, I met some. I met some Orange County executives. Administrators. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I did see that too.
It'll be bigger and better next year.
I'm pretty excited. I am actually.
We got to do it for the nurses.
What I kept thinking about on the way home was I'm excited that my children's book is going to actually be in classrooms where kids get to hear. I mean, I think that's pretty neat. I'm pretty excited about that. The teachers were super, super nice. They all got a little something, whether it was little bottles of tequila or free drinks. Some of them didn't even want to drink. Because a couple of them like, we don't drink. We just came for the party, which was cool. So
we crushed it, guys.
Yeah,
I mean, straight up crushed it.
And they all go back to school basically tomorrow, is what they were telling me.
Mm-hmm. Friday back to school.
But today's or Fridays is just a
work day.
Yeah, teacher work day. They get the classroom all set and ready to go, and whatever they got to do. So, did we say Yingling? Did we mention Yingling?
We mentioned Yingling and Tito's and
Surfside,
Terramana Tequila.
We had Mo DeWitt. We had Friendly Ray Trinley. We had Eustace Roofing.
MCA Transportation
out in front with the bus.
So what I found out is not only are we going to be doing the brew bus with them, but there are 2 trips to NFL games that they're doing we're doing with MCA Transportation.
Yeah.
To a Dolphins game and a Buccaneers game.
Yeah.
So they're working with us,
Angel swiped that out from under me.
No, I didn't.
No, you didn't.
You weren't offered it. You denied it. You said no.
Yeah. So they're doing a lot of stuff with us. My buddy Scott York, hadn't seen him in a while. He's moved to St. Augustine and he's got a museum there. But he showed up with Mary Beth, and Mary Beth is one of the wonderful, brilliant young ladies that's on the Carla K cancer screening I got to tell
my
you about
retired gifted teacher didn't show up, Mrs. Carswell, and I want to show what a big deal I am helping them teachers now, and she couldn't be bothered.
I'll tell you something that happened yesterday. Once again, tapping into the reel of stuff. They wanted me to set up. They had it set up for me to have a table, and they have my books there. And if anybody wanted to donate to the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund, I could. So I brought the books, and I was going to set up, and then I also have one of those pull-up things. You know, the what do you call it? The pull-up.
Step and repeat?
It's a step and repeat, but it's a thin one that basically supports, it talks about the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. But when you pull it up, it's a huge picture of my sister. And we had it at the thing, at the comedy thing. And it makes me sad. Like, I look at it and it makes me sad to see it. So I went to grab it. I'm like, you know what? And I don't know if that sounds terrible or sounds whatever. But because my sister's picture on, I didn't want to look at that all day or for the rest of the day. And it created an emotion. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah,
it absolutely does make sense.
So I left it in the car because I didn't want to, and I know it helps to get people to donate, but just for an event like that, I didn't want to pull it out.
Would a different picture make a difference?
For me, that's just for me. I would like one that doesn't have her picture on it because it makes me too sad. And that probably sounds messed up.
Damn, why you hate your sister's face?
I don't. It just makes me
sound
sad.
messed up. Russ, you're grieving, dude. That's part of the process.
You should be over it by now. You should have moved from grieving to gravy.
Why are you doing that?
Because he knows that's what I think in my head.
He got over his dad in like 3 weeks, guys.
No, he didn't. He said publicly that he did, but 6 months later, he's still.
No, he's done. He's done.
I know. He knows in my head. I'm thinking that I should be over this. Why does that make you sad,
Just my
dummy?
dumb sister that I knew my entire dumb life.
Oh, and I could not pull that thing open, even though it might help people, donate. I got to get over that for the next, because we're going to do another fundraiser like next month out at Johnny's at another.
So I took her face off of it, put my own face.
No, I'll get over it. All right, we'll take a little break. Don't go anywhere. More Big Dumb Fun when we come back. You're listening to the Mantras of the Morning.
Something on your mind? Text us at 77031. Standard data and message rates apply. Real Mobile is powered by Orange Buick GMC and OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
This is Chris Broussard. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by DraftKings.
NFL camps continue in Jacksonville. Jag receiver Brian Thomas missed practice yesterday with an illness. He's day to day. And in Tampa, the Buccaneers today will be hosting the Titans for a joint practice. Baseball, the Marlins avoided a sweep beating the Astros. The Rays also won. Junior Caminero homered twice in a win over the Angels. And soccer, Orlando City exploded for 5 goals. They won their final group stage match in the Leagues Cup tournament. I'm Matt McCoy.
DraftKings is all about responsible gaming. It's more fun when it's for fun. So play responsibly. DraftKings, the crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 or older. Age and eligibility vary by jurisdiction.
Oh, my friends at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Kind of famous for, if you go to our website, you'll see a lot of times they're doing giveaways to trips to Nashville and stuff. We got something special coming up soon. I can't talk about it now, but I love my friends over at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. That's where I got my Chevy Blazer. It is awesome. I just saw my mom yesterday, and she loves her 2025 Chevy Equinox EV. It is a great vehicle. She just can plug it in her garage at her house. She never has to stop and get gas. She didn't like doing that. She loves just pulling in the garage and plugging it in. Never has to get the oil change. She absolutely loves it, and she got it from Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They've got a lot of incentives right now to buy the EVs. You can get 0% financing for 60 months on a Chevy Equinox, a Chevy Blazer, or a Chevy Silverado EV, all at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They also are the king of fleet vehicles. 5 acres full of fleet vehicles for any size business, and it doesn't matter if it's a huge corporation or a small business. You might have a small business, you just need 1 or 2 vehicles. They can help you at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Make sure you mention that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
It's the summer clearance event at Greenway Kia, and we're racing to sell 500 new Kias. Every new Kia is clearance price with savings up to $18,000 off MSRP, with 0% financing now available. We've got one of the area's largest Kia inventories, and we'll make deals other dealers won't. Our friendly, non-commissioned team is here to help. If you're shopping for a new Kia, visit GreenwayKias.com. I'm Joe Rossi, and we want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Example stock TG004814. Negative equity refinanced expires 9/7/25.
Being a parent is tougher than ever these days. That's why, just in time for back to school, Safe Touch Security is offering the ultimate deal on the ultimate security package. Hey, parents need all the help we can get, right? And getting a free video doorbell from Safe Touch is just the beginning. That's right. During the month of August, this top-of-the-line security system from Safe Touch includes a free video doorbell, plus your choice of a bonus smart home or video device, like a smart door lock so your kids never get locked out. Or how about an indoor camera so you can check in when they get home? Or even a motion sensor to give you peace of mind while you're at work. Your choice on us. It's the ultimate deal on the ultimate security package. Have it professionally installed by SafeTouch Security's local experts. Plus, get 24/7 monitoring and award-winning support when you need it. This August, get peace of mind installed at your house. Get SafeTouch Security. Call 888-723-8682 or go to safetouch.com. State license EF 2000-2049.
Now this is how you end a summer. Under the lights, surrounded by history. The driver's last shot at the playoffs. Your last chance to see regular season action. Friday night, Xfinity lights the fuse. Saturday night, the Cup Series delivers the fireworks. This is Daytona. This is everything. NASCAR weekend at Daytona International Speedway, August 22nd and 23rd. Get your tickets now at DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com.
If you want to buy or sell quickly, come Nickley.
You know the biggest hassle with selling your home with the Nickley Group? Figuring out where to put the sofa in your new home, because your old home won't be on the market for long. TNG listings sell 2 times faster and for an average of 6% more. Trust the experts at the Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty to get your home listed, shown, and sold. Get a guaranteed cash offer on your home today at thenickley.com.
The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty.
Rock and Roll Hall of Fame inductee and Grammy winner, Peter Frampton. Let's Do It Again tour, November 4th, 8 p.m., Hard Rock Live Orlando. On sale Friday, August 4th, 10 a.m. at Hard Rock Live Box Office and Ticketmaster.
You've got apps for everything. Music, photos, even ordering coffee. But only one app gives you the live radio experience. It's radio your way. Anytime, anywhere. Join the millions already listening. The free iHeartRadio app. The #1 app for radio.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Some things can steal your sunshine. Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken. Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
2 seconds. That's all it takes for a child to wander. 2 inches of water, and they could drown. For autistic individuals of all ages and those with Alzheimer's or dementia, the risk is even greater. Autism Society of America's It Takes Two campaign educates families and caregivers to reduce wandering-related drowning tragedies. Access free resources to help save a life. Visit autismsociety.org/ittakes2 to prepare, prevent, and protect.
I want to thank Eye Candy Energy Drink also for being a sponsor yesterday. They were awesome, and yeah, man, just all the way around the board. That was a heck of a fun event. Great idea, Angel. Great work on like Stacy and all the salespeople that helped out. And man, another thing I drove away last night feeling is, oh man, we do have sales staff that love us. Once again, I'm like seeing them all there and supportive meant a lot to me.
Oh, softy.
How about you?
No, I think we got a great team of people like that work behind the scenes, and they're always moving and shaking for sure.
We're just in a really good. This is a really good bubble that we're in right now. You know, like the ratings are better than they've ever been. The sales staff is. Obviously when ratings are great, they're going to love you even more, but just a nice, and then, come off a positive event like that. It's just really cool. So I just can't say thank you enough for everybody. Someone is like, hey, Russ, why are you wearing that Lions hat?
Do you want to get into this argument right now, or do we want to save that for sports?
I mean, we could save it if you want.
Yeah, let's save it for sports.
But I just want to say why I'm wearing. I said I'll wear any. You send me a hat if it's a cool hat. I'll be glad to wear it on camera. That's a cool gimmick. The way I get hats, and if you got a business, you want me to wear your hat, as long as it's cool. If it says, Russ eats wieners with two hands, then I'm not gonna wear that. But if it's a cool hat, why did you grab that?
What, the audio or the two wieners?
The promo's a promo, man.
Okay. Did you have your hand raised?
Oh, I did not.
Oh, okay.
I was hitting the record button.
You hit the record button. Okay, all right. Anyway, yeah. So that nice gentleman yesterday, Ivan, brought me a hat. It happens to be a hat from the Detroit Lions, and I'm like, yeah, I'll wear it. Listen, I love the NFL. I like the Dolphins.
Well, then get yourself an NFL hat, dude. And
they have those?
Just the standard NFL hat. I always see people wearing that. I'm like, you can't decide.
Yeah, they do have that.
This gentleman gave me the hat.
What's his name?
Said I'd wear it.
Rob Lowe. Rob Lowe notoriously wears the NFL logoed hat.
You should just get a hat that says sports.
No, I don't like all sports. Now, I only like sports. I only like the fever when it comes to the WNBA, but I haven't watched it since Caitlin Clark has been out. Really, I've been watching.
Can you really say that you like the fever?
Nope.
I mean, I enjoy it when she's playing.
You just love Caitlin Clark.
I like Caitlin Clark. Yeah, that's probably accurate.
You think she's hot?
No, I just like her. I like the way that she plays, and I like her attitude, and kind of like same way I like Tim Tebow.
Okay, that other big girl, hot.
She is. Sophie Cunningham is really, really good looking for sure. But that's not why I'm watching it.
All right.
Cool. I'm not a creepo. At least not that you know. How long did you stay, Angel? Did you guys both stay late last night?
No, dude. I think I was probably minutes after you left, just because I knew, if I stayed longer, I was going to stay out too late.
Gotcha.
So.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I knew I had my wife driving, so
she showed up.
Stayed till like 9.
What story were we telling when she showed up, and you were like, oh, don't tell her that story?
No idea. Be cool.
What was it?
I don't know.
Something about a kid listening to you. Oh yeah. Oh no, that one teacher who has their kid listening in the car, and then every time we play the King of Denmark, he screams the word wieners.
Yeah, it's funny.
Actually, shout out to we have we're slowly be having our own spiritual specialist, and D from Moonlight, right? Moonlight. You talked to her too.
Mystic. Was she there?
Yeah, she showed up.
Oh, I didn't get to see her.
She showed up at the very end.
I got her coming in next Tuesday.
Mystic Moonlight, right?
Mystic Moonlight, thank you. And
I had people asking for her. People wanted to meet her.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got her coming in
Why
on
didn't
Tuesday.
I meet her? Damn it.
She coming in on Tuesday.
Okay.
I'm gonna have her do a reading for my segment.
But she is like, Angel, I've been listening to you, and this is before we do our reading and everything. I'm going to hook you up with this to help you out, and it's a vibe cleanse smudge spray, and it's supposed to help me reset my vibes in the area in the space that I am.
Where do you spray it? Oh,
everywhere
in the room.
In the room, dude.
Okay. Oh, let's do it. Let's see what happens.
Let's spray it on the Hall of Fame.
Hold on a second.
We need to cleanse this Hall of Fame.
I'm going to spray it in here first.
Okay.
Wait, hold on.
So, hey, you think we should spray Daisy's chair before she gets here? She looked great yesterday. She
But
showed
then we
up.
can't sell it for people to sniff it later.
She always looks great, but she had a really nice dress on, and she looked really all made up. She looked good.
Yeah, she had to go pick up her kids.
Yeah. She stayed for a little while, but it was so sweet of her to show up and say hi. Your girl looked great. I loved her dress that she was wearing, Angel. She looked really, really good.
There are some movers and shakers out there, man. I was just standing there talking, and this lady, Andy, shows up. I think she's a friend of the wine lady.
Mm-hmm.
And she's like, oh, this is Andy, and blah, blah. And I'm like, and so I do what I do.
The wine diva, by the way.
The wine diva,
Yeah.
excuse me. Got to use the proper vernacular. And I
Right.
go to try to introduce her to people just to be nice as I'm standing there. And she like knew everybody already. I'm like, oh, Andy, what do you do? You're like a mover and a shaker.
Yeah. Did you see the guy that showed up in the truck? That's one of those
The Cyber trucks,
but it was all like neon,
wrapped, and it had a motorcycle in the back.
He was a super nice guy,
Yeah.
and he was some sort of mogul. I don't know what it is.
I like a good mogul.
He was like a mogul. He didn't know
Real
anything about it was real estate.
Yeah.
He didn't know anything about the show, but he was very interested in what we were doing, and he loved my whiskey.
Yeah.
And he wanted to take a picture with me in front of his cyber truck. I'm like, yeah, sure. Out of all the cyber trucks I've ever seen, that was the coolest one because it was this color green, bright green. All right, we'll take a little break. When we come back, it is trivia time. It's your chance to win some stuff. Let's get some new people on the line, man. We got some new listeners, maybe a new winner. If you never won before, this is a good time to try. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. We will do trivia when we return. You're listening to the Monsters in the Morning.
Take us with you anywhere. Yep, even there. Follow Real Radio 104.1 on the free iHeartRadio app. Just please wash your hands when you're done.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
No delays to report this morning for drivers taking I-4 east or westbound today. Traffic is still moving very well for those who need to travel up and down the 408 and along the 429. No north or southbound delays to report on Florida's Turnpike. If you come across traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Need better sleep? This Labor Day weekend, upgrade to premium sleep at Mattress Firm's best sale of the year. Let their sleep experts match you with the perfect bed and get the rest you deserve. They make sleep easy. Shop Mattress Firm's best sale of the year.
The Coke Zero Sugar 400 returns as the regular season finale. With everything on the line, expect plenty of drama, chaos, and everything in between. Don't miss some of the most exciting racing of the season as drivers go all out to keep their championship hopes alive at the World Center of Racing. Only 16 playoff spots are up for grabs, and anything could happen as the stage is set for NASCAR to crown a champion. It all comes down to Daytona, Friday, August 22nd and Saturday, August 23rd. Get tickets now at DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com.
Here in Orlando, we know life doesn't slow down for anything, especially a broken garage door. Since 2002, Precision Garage Door Service has been proudly serving the Orlando community. Local and reliable, our techs are ready to provide you a same-day service. And there's no charge for a service call, and seniors, military, first responders, and teachers get a 5% discount. Whether it's a stuck door or a snap spring, we've got you covered right when you need it the most. Call Precision Garage Door Service today or visit us online. Precision Garage Door Service. Garage doors done right.
Cruising out of Port Canaveral? Don't forget to visit Cocoa Beach, Orlando's closest beach. Soak up the sun, ride the waves, shop a little, and enjoy Cocoa Beach's legendary laid-back beach vibes. Cocoa Beach is perfect for adventure seekers, families, or a beautiful date with a sunset finish. Vacation mode starts at Cocoa Beach, the perfect stop for your sea voyage. Don't miss the boat. Plan your visit today at legendarycocobeach.com. That's legendarycocobeach.com.
Hey guys, Russ Rollins here. Lose weight, gain muscle, and lose that dad bod with testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. If you've noticed a lack in energy lately, how about brain fog, trouble in the bedroom? Well, you probably have low T. It's more common than you think, and it is treatable. Truth is, men today have 20% lower testosterone than even our dads had. Ugh, yeah, man. Hey, but there's a solution to it. You'll find it at Red Mountain Weight Loss. They offer full-strength testosterone as an injection or a tablet, and we're not talking about supplements here. No, we're talking about prescription-only testosterone because no supplement can match the boost you get from actual testosterone. It'll give you more energy, greater focus, better sleep, and lean muscle mass, and you're also going to have a better sex drive. It is a game changer. Book your free video consultation with one of their licensed doctors today and regain your energy, your strength, your vitality. For a limited time, they're even going to waive their startup fee. So go to redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com. Red Mountain Weight Loss. Real testosterone, real doctors, and real results. Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Are you stuck with medical bills after an accident that wasn't your fault? I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt, and I'll fight to make sure those responsible pay, not you. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. JustCallMo.com.
Celebrate your love this summer at International Diamond Center and get a free romantic getaway on us. It's the Summer of Romance event, now for a limited time at IDC. Make any jewelry purchase over $3,500 and pack your bags for a free trip. It's a great time to get that engagement ring and let IDC buy your honeymoon. Here's how it works. If you spend $3,500, IDC will give you a 3-day, 2-night hotel getaway with a $100 Visa card for spending. Choose from a dozen romantic cities. Or spend $5,000 on her jewelry and IDC will give you a 3 or 4-night luxury cruise for 2. Spend $10,000 and you'll get a 5-day, 4-night stay at an upscale tropical all-inclusive resort. Choose from 4 countries. Listen, if you're getting engaged, celebrating an anniversary, or just want to get away for some romance, IDC has it covered. You buy the ring, we'll give the getaway. Hurry, this is a limited time offer. Details and restrictions at shopidc.com. International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Mullet Millennial, and Waterford Lakes.
Ready to discover something real? Blast off to Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex and experience the extraordinary. Stand nose to nose with Space Shuttle Atlantis. Explore the future of deep space travel at Gateway, the Deep Space Launch Complex. And yes, you can even meet an astronaut. This summer, Florida residents can save big with the Florida 4-Pack, which offers 45% off admission. Just in time to check out the gantry at LC39, Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex's newest attraction. Get your tickets now at KennedySpaceCenter.com.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Thursday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for our Thursday, we are going to be expecting another warm day, but pretty typical for this time of year with a high of 93 degrees in Orlando. We'll see increasing shower and thunderstorms, especially into the mid and late afternoon hours. Heavy rain will be likely along with a lot of lightning and gusty winds. We'll be expecting the best chances of rain to take place between the hours of 3 and 10 p.m. Plan for around an 80% chance today and tomorrow. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Advance Auto Parts.
This is how we advance.
NASCAR fans, meet Cup Series champion Ryan Blaney at Daytona. Be there August 22nd at 1 p.m. First 150 fans get a photo with Ryan and the number 12 Ford Mustang. Spend $50 or more and get a free Ryan Blaney fan pack while supplies last.
This is how we advance.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Got questions after an accident? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free, new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Radio.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
Yeah! Triple R segment at 7 brought to you by HBNUSA.com. It's Home Builders Network. These are great folks. That's my buddy Mike. Mike just did my roof. He does a great job on roofs. He does a great job with windows and doors. He does a great job with gutters and the covers that go over the gutters. He does bathrooms. He does all this stuff. It's Home Builders Network, hbnusa.com. He has a brand new store that they opened up just this year. It's a couple months now. At the corner of 436 and 4th City Road, there's an Irish pub there. Right by the Irish pub, it'll say Home Builders Network. You go in there and you can see all the different types of tile they can put on your roof. You can see all the different bathroom things they can do, like all the stuff that they do. You can see at hbnusa.com. That's hbnusa.com. Home Builders Network. Check him out. You'll love working with him. Mike's a great guy. He does not cut corners. He does everything, perfectly, which is awesome. Thank you, Mike. Hey, welcome back. There's Deisi Del Toro. It was nice to see her show up yesterday. Appreciate you showing up. Of course, Ryan Holmes here today, and now Angel is going to tell you the prizes we have in the prize pinata.
Russ, up first, we have a $50 Metro Diner gift card in celebration of Metro Diner's festivities for National Fried Chicken and Waffle Month, and $50 at that place goes a long way. We also have a pair of tickets to see George Thorogood and the Destroyers at the King Center for the Performing Arts on September the 3rd. And we also have a pair of tickets this morning, Russ, to see Peter Frampton.
Really?
At the Hard Rock Live.
Do you feel like I do?
Orlando on November the 4th. That should be a fantastic, fun show. So those are the prizes in today's prize pinata.
That's a member of the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, Peter Frampton. That's very cool. Okay, let's see. Who do we have on the line that wants to play a little trivia with us?
Russ, we got Anthony, Nick, Danny, Linda. Daisy, give me a number between 1 and 5.
4.
4. That's going to be Nick from Orlando.
All right. Hey, Nick, how you doing, buddy?
I'm doing all right. How you doing?
I am great. I got a trivia question for you, Nick. If you get it right, you are the man. You're the king. You get to plug and promote whatever you want. But if you don't get it, do not worry. You got 3 people here that can help you. One is Deisi Del Toro, the other is Angel, and the other is Ryan. So you kind of have 2 chances to get it. Are you ready, Nick?
Yeah, let's do this.
This is something I never knew, so I had to pick this one because I didn't know this one. The very last line of Marvin Gaye's song Sexual Healing, which you can barely hear as the song fades out, but it's there. The line is, please don't procrastinate. It's not good to blank. What is it? So the last line in the song Sexual Healing, you can barely hear it, but it says, please don't procrastinate. It's not good to blank. What does the song say?
Oh, man. Maybe to wait?
To wait. Okay. It is not. That is not it. Who do you want to help? You've got Angel, you've got Deisi Del Toro, and you've got Ryan Holmes.
I think Angel's going to help me with this one.
Angel of Boom. The very last line in Marvin Gaye's song Sexual Healing, which you can barely hear as the song fades out, but it's there. I've never heard it. I want to see if I can find it, actually. Please don't procrastinate. It's not good to
masturbate.
Yeah, really?
I got it right.
That is correct. That is what it says.
What a rhyming genius that guy is.
Did you know that?
Yes.
You'd heard that before?
Yes.
I did.
Dude, I crushed it. You weren't even done asking me.
I know. Yeah. You and it rhymes. I mean, it does rhyme. I didn't know that was in the song. So that.
Do you know what the song is about? It's called Sexual Healing.
Yeah.
It's about getting it on. It's about let's do this. Why are you making me wait? It's not good for me to.
Well, he could have gone with procreate.
Procreate. It's not good to procreate.
Yeah,
no, procreate is banging.
Please don't procrastinate. We should procreate. I see why he didn't do it.
It's not good to masturbate. What year did that song come out? I think it was the 80s, right?
No.
No.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It was 1982.
82.
I always thought it was a 70s song.
No, it came out when I was in high school. I remember the song. Remember, a pretty good song.
I think he dies. Not too.
His dad shot him.
Yeah, not too far long.
His dad?
His dad shot him.
He died 2 years later.
Yeah, 2 years later, his dad.
So that was like
his dad got into a big fight and he shot him in the head.
Yeah, that was like a comeback for him. He had kind of fallen out of favor in so far as pop music world.
Yeah,
and then in the 80s or early 80s, that was like his almost a renaissance for him, and he was riding a real cool kind of wave. and then the situation happens with his father.
So when they played the song like in '82, and anytime they played on the radio, by the time it's fading out, they've already switched to another song, so you never get a chance to hear it.
Like you would only the only way you heard it is if you heard were intently listening,
or if you had the album,
or you have the album, the CD, or any of that stuff.
Or if you're a DJ who's waiting for the next line, so you can switch to the next song.
Yeah, that's what he's saying. Yeah, so they're fading out
at the end.
That's what a fade out means.
Yes.
At the end of "Hold My Beer," you very faintly and very softly. The last line is, "I can't get it up." It's crazy.
That is not true.
True.
That is inaccurate. That is not true.
That's what he's mumbling there on the way out.
I won't remember. Can't get it up. Anyway, Nick, you're a winner thanks to the fact that Angel blurted it out right away. I'm like, so you knew that one?
Yeah.
Did you know it, Ryan?
I had no idea.
As a joke, were you going to say masturbate? Because I never would have thought they'd put masturbate.
I mean, I would have found the rhyme for sure, but I don't. I would have said it probably.
What were you going to say, Daisy?
I wouldn't have had a single clue. How about that? I was like, they better not pick me. I have no idea.
You've heard the song before,
the song I've heard.
Yeah.
Sexual healing.
Trivia is important to people. Learn that. Several trivia callers at the teacher appreciation party. I did learn that. I met the lady who very famously, I came up with Brad's drink and was very wrong.
That's right.
Yeah, saw her there.
She came up and said that to me, yeah.
Another trivia winner.
She said, Ryan's not going to remember me. I'm like, oh, no, he'll remember.
I remember Brad's drink. Can't forget Brad's drink or Romaine.
That was an iconic moment.
Yeah. So it's just funny how people listen to trivia. I enjoy it. And
I like the teachers, too. I enjoyed hanging out with them. And then the stories they tell me, how they like listening to some of the stuff I say, and I'm thinking to myself, yeah, I'm questioning you now.
You're judging them for liking you?
I'm judging them for liking me.
That's funny. Did you have a good time yesterday?
Yeah. It was a lot of fun. I had a few beers.
Thank you for supporting and giving everybody the tequila. That was very nice. They all got a little bottle of tequila, which is cool.
Yeah, and they were like, "Oh, we're gonna try it as soon as we leave from here." And I'm like, I wonder why they were waiting. We could have tried it together.
Yeah.
They were being sweet, I guess.
Tino came with you, and he talked to them, and they're going to be carrying your tequila and my whiskey at Johnny's other side. And they're really picky, by the way. They weren't just going to say yes to it. They had to actually taste it first. Like we tried to get them to do it some time ago, and they were like, "Oh, we got to see." And so the owners tried it yesterday, Andy, and loved both of them, and decided they would put them on the. So it wasn't like, hey, sure,
we'll take it. That's
sure,
right.
we'll take it. They actually taste it, which is
quiet as kept. I mean, on the real, one of the best collections of tequila and whiskey in the city of Orlando is at Johnny's other side. That's no joke. Those guys, though, as far as their whiskey goes, they've gone to Jack Daniel's, have had their own, let's say, barrel tap for them specifically. They've done some of these other whiskey, national whiskey events to bring specific blends whiskeys back. And then the collection of tequila that they have on their wall there, it's first rate, and
they do have
Well, and like you witnessed, everything that they put there, it's either Andy or it's either Johnny. They'll taste test it and see if it's up to snuff for them, and then they'll include it in their collection.
Because there are some, I guess what I'm trying to say, there are some bars, Angel, that will just take it so they'll get free promotion. They're like, sure, I don't care what it tastes like.
This is what the distributor wants me to carry. I'll carry it. You're right.
They would not do that.
No,
they were like, we got to taste it first, and he came over because let's taste your whiskey now, and then they tasted your tequila and absolutely loved it. So.
And I thought it was so cool because I got to meet the real Johnny.
Yeah.
Did you see?
I didn't get
Johnny?
to meet. I talked to Andy.
He was right. So I talked to Andy, and then Andy was like, "This is the real Johnny." And I'm like, what?
You know Johnny Russ.
I do.
I don't know the real Johnny.
He does.
Oh, okay.
No,
I had never met him.
You have, Russ. I was there before, and I was working promo.
Okay.
But Russ meets a lot of people that he does not remember.
I know.
So many people.
I met a guy yesterday who when I was inducted in the Edgewater High School Hall of Fame was the judge that was inducted, and he was there yesterday.
Saw that moment.
And he came over and he's like, "Hey, Russ." I'm like, "Hey."
Awkward.
I meet a lot of people, and I'm
that guy came up to me first. He's like, "Where's
so
Russ?"
nice.
I went to high school with him, and I was part of the thing. And I'm like, I'm excited to see him. And I'm like, "Oh, he's right there." And then he immediately goes over to him, and Russ goes, hey, I'm Russ. Nice to meet you for the first time ever. Definitely never met you before. And I'm like, I saw the disappointment in that man's face. I was so sad.
I know.
Let's get you some Ginkgoba.
I take it. I do take it. But I mean, a lot of people, and I forget. I'm sorry, but anyway. With that being said, Nick is on the line. So let's put
Nick's on hold.
Let's put Nick on hold. We'll get to know him when we come back. He's a winner of trivia, thanks to Angel. Once again, hey, if you want to get Monster merchandise, we have a bunch of really cool T-shirts. We've got tumblers. We got all kinds of cool stuff, and they added some new shirts this week. Check it out. You can get What the Hell's Angel Listening To shirts, the Big Dumb Fun shirts, MWO Wrestling shirts. They've got all the Russ and Bo and Dirty Jim, like the very first one we ever did, that retro shirt. They've got those. All that stuff is available if you go to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Inter Miami comes to town to play Orlando City this Sunday. Will Lionel Messi play? Be there to find out. Your chance to win tickets happens later today on the Jim Colbert Show. Today at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at heavy traffic on I-4 this morning for those traveling between the Greenway and 535 and between Lake Mary Boulevard and 434. Accident activity blocks all southbound lanes on John Young Parkway this morning at Sand Lake Road. No delays to report this morning for those traveling up and down the turnpike. If you come across traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
At Rasmussen University, we offer a full suite of nursing programs from pre-licensure to doctoral, online and on campus. Programs vary by campus.
Check it out, guys. Let me tell you about my friends over there at Wassie's, man. It's Rib Thursday, so keep that in mind. You definitely want to get your orders in. You can start picking up at 11 a.m., and they go till they are sold out. Now, last week, they were sold out by like 12, by like 1 o'clock. So the phone number is 321-242-3348. All the ribs, you got full rack of ribs, half rack of ribs. They got great sides, mac and cheese. The ribs are all smoked over post oak, and it's absolutely delicious. So remember, it's Rib Thursday out there at Wassie's. Definitely get your orders in. And while you're doing that and you're picking up your ribs or you're thinking about it, we got a cooking class coming up with Frank Wassie, and that's going to be Sunday, August the 17th from 5 p.m. to 8 p.m. Now, I'll be DJing it, so I'm the entertainment there. But the star of the show is Frank Wassie. He's an excellent teacher, and this is an awesome cooking class. There's going to be actual cooking going on. He's all hands-on. And if you're in this class, I'm telling you, you want to be one of the persons that he chooses when he asks for a volunteer. You want to raise your hand. You want to be a part of this. It's a really cool special treat that goes along with doing that. Get your tickets at wassiesmeatmarket.com. Hit them up on Instagram. Follow them there. There's a bunch of great stuff that they post on social media. And again, it's Rib Thursday. Don't forget about it. Put your orders in. 321-242-3348. Get your ribs at Wassie's. Get your tickets to Wassie's cooking event with cooking class with Frank Wassie at wassiesmeatmarket.com.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is back in Vegas.
T-Mobile Arena.
Streaming live only on Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances. And keep listening for the next chance to win your way there.
The 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival is brought to you by Metro. With their new lower prices, the celebration starts way before the festival. Big savings so you can focus on your favorite artist, not your phone bill. Only at Metro by T-Mobile.
If you want to buy or sell quickly, come Nickley.
Worried about buying or selling your home? Don't be. The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty does real estate differently, with buying and selling solutions faster than you could say. More tape? Nationally ranked and locally loved, TNG sells homes 2 times faster for an average of over 20,000 more. Check out the Nickley Group's over 3,000 5-star reviews. Get a guaranteed cash offer for your home today. Visit thenickley.com.
The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for Life Imaging FLA. I think we can all come up with a million excuses to wait, but time means everything in regards to proactive health care. And when you consider that 1 of 3 people in America will die of heart disease, and in some of those cases, the very first symptom is sudden death, this scan from Life Imaging FLA seems like a no-brainer. That's right. Be proactive, not reactive. Don't wait for that symptom. Get ahead of that. Get this information. Go to your primary care doctor and start building therapies to keep you here for years. Stop making excuses and get your free heart scan today. There are just a few minimum requirements. It's a $699 value. Remember, you don't have to take off your clothes. There are no injections, and the entire process only takes a few minutes. So make that call today. It's easy. Simply pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, and say the keyword free heart scan. That's it. Pound 250, say that keyword free heart scan, and they will connect you in seconds. Guys, make that call today and take control of your long-term health care. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In Office Orlando.
Here in Orlando, we know life doesn't slow down for anything, especially a broken garage door. Since 2002, Precision Garage Door Service has been proudly serving the Orlando community. Local and reliable, our techs are ready to provide you a same-day service. And there's no charge for a service call, and seniors, military, first responders, and teachers get a 5% discount. Whether it's a stuck door or a snap spring, we've got you covered right when you need it the most. Call Precision Garage Door Service today or visit us online. Precision Garage Door Service. Garage doors done right.
Trouble in the bedroom? Not anymore. Premier Men's Medical Center restores your sex life in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate erectile dysfunction and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Premier Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. You'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients get their testosterone checked free. Call 407-337-5569. 407-337-5569. To restore your sex life in just one visit, call now. 407-337-5569.
Harry Sip and Savor is back. Enjoy craft beers from Green Bench Brewing Company and a multi-course menu from the talented chef Tella Luna. Sit back and enjoy as Harry Sip and Savor delivers unbelievable flavors featuring multiple chef-made dishes paired with craft beers from Green Bench Brewing Company. It's happening Saturday, August 16th, only at Rosen Center. Make your reservations today. Simply visit harryspoolside.com/harrysipandsaver. That's harryspoolside.com/harrysipandsaver.
If you've been in a big truck accident, you better have a lawyer who understands the traffic rules for big trucks.
And a lawyer who can navigate the hundreds of laws that can complicate your case.
At Farah and Farah, we're ready to go the long haul to fight for you.
Orlando. Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Divorce is complicated, especially when a professional practice or a small business is involved and, of course, on the line. At Cordell & Cordell, we know the years of work that you've invested and what's at stake. For over 35 years, we've helped guide doctors, lawyers, and business owners through the complex process to protect their businesses that they've spent their lives building. Call Cordell & Cordell today because your business is more than a job, it's your legacy.
Orlando, Florida. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois. CordellCordell.com.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 commercial-free stations waiting for you to explore right now. Like 80s Rock Rock, featuring Van Halen, Billy Idol, Aerosmith, Def Leppard, and more for your summer road trips. Crank it up all summer. 80s rock. Commercial free 24/7.
I stay for a white wedding.
Just open the free iHeartRadio app and find your next summer preset now.
Look to Orange Buick GMC for your next truck at orangebuickgmc.com. We are professional grade.
I was just talking to my buddy over at Promos for You, Todd, and he's they're making the Monster shirts available for ladies in tank tops as well. So if you want a ladies tank top Monster shirt, they've got those coming. Just check it out. Keep going to if you go to realradiomonsters.com, you'll see the click through to go to there. And then I want to remind you that if you can sing, if you've got a voice, and you're like, man, I've always wanted to record a song. But I can't afford a band. I can't afford a producer. I can't afford the recording time. Well, guess what? We're giving one of those away. The Monster Singing Competition, round 2, year 2. The first year, it was Savannah Savino. We got to meet her, and now she is performing all over Central Florida, and she's recorded a whole album, actually, thanks to Monster Music Man Matt, and he's giving that away again. You get win a free recording session with Monster Music Man Matt McEwen, and if you win the Monster Singing Competition, it's going to be August the 27th, right here at the radio studio. You get to bring your friends in with you to help support you that day. Here's all you got to do. Sing about 2 minutes a cappella. Just like they do on American Idol. You know what American Idol, where they sing a cappella. There's no music behind you. There's nobody else support. It's just your voice singing. And you can send it to me, Russ at WTKS.com, or if you feel more comfortable sending it to Angel or Ryan, whoever you want to get it to us. We're going to listen. We're going to pick 5 people, and I can't give it all away yet, but I will tell you that we are also working on a secondary, bigger prize. I say bigger, but a big prize to go along with if you win the singing competition. I mean, not that the recording session is huge. This is something else with another sponsor that it looks like they're going to get involved, and you'll get another prize with that. So start sending them in as soon as you can. Sing into your phone, sing however you record, yourself singing. And get it to us. You could do it on YouTube. You could do it on Facebook, or however you want to do it. Send it to one of us guys, and we'll start picking, and we'll get 5 people to come perform that day. It's a Wednesday morning, live here with us in the studio. Actually, it's not in this studio. It's the other fancy, big studio we have over there, so we can have guests come in and watch as we do the Monster Singing Competition. So, you were here last year when we met Savannah Savino, right?
That was a lot of fun.
It's pretty cool, right?
Yeah, I loved it. I thought it was cool.
Yeah. So we're doing that again, and we'd love, if you know somebody that can really sing, just have them send it in, and we might pick them to come in and participate that day. Is Nick still on the line, Angel?
He sure is, Russ. He's been hanging, waiting patiently. Seems like a nice fella.
God bless you, Nick. How you doing, buddy?
Doing all right. How you doing?
Good. Hey, where did you tell us you were calling in from?
I'm from Orlando.
Right here.
I mean, I've been here long enough now. I think I called myself from Orlando.
Okay. Yeah. Where were you born?
New York, upstate New York.
Okay, very good. How old were you when you moved to Central Florida?
23.
Was it jarring? Was it a big difference to go from upstate New York to Orlando?
I mean, yeah, it's very country up there. There's not a lot going on. To come to a city, it's different, but this is more my speed anyway.
Yeah, I understand, Russ. When you say upstate New York, you're living in the sticks.
Right.
Yeah, you're not living in
it's not the city.
It's not the concrete jungle. So when a Nick says a line like, yeah, I was living out in rural New York and I come to the big city in Orlando,
Yeah. Because we're really not in such a big city. But hey, Nick, how long have you been listening to the Monsters or listening to the radio station?
So I've been down here now for 10 years, and I've pretty much listened to you guys since I got here. I've always liked talk radio, so finding you guys was, it's pretty easy.
That is awesome. Well, we appreciate that.
Yeah.
Thank you, Nick. Appreciate that. What do you do for a living?
I do like low voltage installations, control systems, that sort of stuff. Right now, working third shift, so you guys are my ride home in the morning. I know a lot of people are waking up and going to work, but you guys are the opposite for me.
How do you feel about that? I mean, working all night long, does it ruin the rest of the day for you?
You pick up a routine. It's one of those things where, regardless of how many hours or when, it's all the same amount of time overnight. Sometimes it's nicer to be in the cooler part of the day than the hotter part of the day. There's less people around, but it's got its ups and downs. It's one of those things where, I would like to be able to be done at a reasonable time, but I can also go to the doctor at any point. I can get stuff done throughout the day, typically off by 8:30, so I have the whole day available if I need to.
But I mean, when you go home, you got to sleep sometime. Like, what hours do you sleep if you're working all night?
It depends. Sometimes I come home, go right to bed. Sometimes I stay up and just sleep in the afternoon. It really just kind of depends on what the day is like. If there's anything I've got to do. I'm a big Magic fan, so if once the season's going, if there's games at night, it's like, okay, got to go home, go to bed. It's like
that makes sense. Yeah. Hey, so Nick, what would you like to plug and promote and tell us about?
I was thinking about it, and honestly, I think I've got to plug all of the third shift workers. I think there's a lot of people who don't even realize the world of people that work third shifts. It's everything from your gas station attendants to people who are making sure your utility services are staying up and whatnot. There's a lot of us out there, and it's kind of hard.
Yeah. It would be, just a couple times I have stayed up all night long. I remember the first time I did it, like my dad took me fish, like we were, shrimping or whatever. Right. And to realize, wow, you can actually stay up all night long is just weird. And there've been other times I've partied all night long, and it's just so weird to go from sunrise to sunset. It's just, it's such an odd
Friday
thing.
nights when I do the show, Russ, it's one of the things that's fun is that, because I am one of the, or literally I am the only guy that's live on radio on a Friday night from 9 to midnight.
Right.
So I get a lot of third shifters that will text in the show that they're listening. I got a crew of security guys that check in. And back in the day when we would do SBK Live, Russ, that third shifters were like a huge part of the followers or the listeners that we would have that would, show up to stuff and everything. So like what he's saying is right. There's a whole... It's weird, it's bizarre, but there's a whole
group of
other
people that
world.
we don't think about. Yeah,
you just take for granted sometimes.
Hey Nick, if you're a third shifter, do you automatically make a little bit more money? Because
pay a little better.
Yeah, I would think it'd pay a little bit better, because not everyone's willing to stay up all night long.
Yeah, it depends. I mean, some places build it into the pay, into the hourly. Some give it to you as a bonus, but typically, if you're working overnight, you're getting some sort of bonus.
Is the bonus a prostitute?
No,
I don't know if they're walking around in the middle of the night. What are they doing?
He's low voltage.
I guess it depends on where you're working,
Yeah,
Well,
prostitutes are third shift workers.
I was gonna say, you make a good
That's
point.
what I'm saying.
That's a third shift worker. Yeah.
It is. I thought they go to gas stations and wait around for a job or two.
You think about sex more than we do. You know
You
that?
think Nick is picking up a gas station hooker?
Yeah.
You don't
No,
know
he's
Nick's
not.
life.
He's a sensible guy.
How do I know?
Nick, have you ever picked up a third gas station hooker?
No, can't say I have.
Okay, see,
Oh, so
he's a respectable man.
well, at least he's seen them. Have you seen them walking around?
They're not as common as you think.
Okay, so it's not
I've
like
been looking.
That lets you know he lives in a nice side of town.
So Daisy thinks once she goes to sleep, the only thing is walking around are zombies and hookers. Is that what you think?
Well, I don't know. Like, I've been to Tijuana, and in Tijuana, like, as soon as it hits 10 or 11 p.m., all the hookers, male and female, are all walking in the streets.
Okay.
I've seen them.
Yeah, no, that's TJ though. That's what they do there.
Tijuana, yeah.
That is true. Tijuana is known for that.
Yeah.
And dentists, they have the best dentists.
What part of
Which is
town
a
are you?
real crazy spectrum.
Nick, what part of town do you work
They
in?
both do oral work.
Nick, what part of town?
Right now, I'm over. We're finishing up at Epic.
Epic Universe. Not a whole lot of hookers over there, Daisy. Not a whole lot of hookers.
No, Russ. There are, but they're just high-end escorts, and you can't pick them out.
Oh, gotcha.
Epic Universe?
Yeah.
Why didn't he start off with that? I would have never thought about the hookers
It's
yet.
his fault. Yeah.
Oh,
shame
yeah,
on you.
it's all his fault.
Nick, you dummy. Hey, how is it at Epic? We haven't been yet.
No hookers.
I mean, it's pretty fun. I'm ready to be done. I know that kind of sounds crazy, but it's how it goes with projects. You especially the long ones. Once you're done with it, you're gonna be done with it.
How long have you been on this project? Have you been on it from the very beginning to now?
For a while, about 2.5 years now. So I've been out there since it was mostly dirt. When initial utilities were starting to go in and whatnot. So it's definitely an interesting, to see all the development go from ground up. You've got the water plant next to it that, used to be the only thing there, and now you drive by and it seems like you don't even notice that anymore. So.
Hey, at Epic Universe, like I said, we haven't been. Do they have a lot of trees, or do they have a lot of those misting fans? Like, have they tackled the fact that if someone gave me free tickets right now, it's too hot for me to go to any park. I wouldn't want to go. Do they tackle that at Epic Universe?
I mean, I've been there for so long, so I feel like I've sweat every ounce of water I've drank in the last 3 years out there. But
right,
I would say it's tough because you can't plant mature trees.
Right.
When that park, give it 3, 4, maybe even 5 years, there will be a lot of shade there. I would say that it would be similar to if you're familiar with the other parks. Probably walking through the, that Jurassic Park area where there's a lot of foliage, a lot of trees. It's just going to take a little bit for it to grow.
Sure.
I don't think that they have or are going to do much. I think they're just going to rely on those trees.
Gotcha.
So it's going to be hot for a little bit, I guess.
It is, yeah. We'll start cooling off in the next couple of months. But, Nick, man, thank you for calling. Thanks for listening for the past 10 years. We appreciate that. And did he get his prize and everything?
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. He took the Metro Diner gift card.
Very nice. We'll enjoy that. Place is great. That's awesome. Nick, thank you, buddy.
I can't wait. Thanks, guys. Have a great one.
All right, you take care.
Too.
Yeah, we had a lot of third shifters checking in that we are the show that they listen on their way home. Shout out to our guys checking in from SpaceX. Shout out to the security guards that are checking in right now. And I have an idea that I'm working out with Jeff, who texted in. We're going to come up with a treatment for our movie Zombie Hookers.
Hey, there you go, Daisy.
Wouldn't that be fantastic?
That should be your next movie.
I would be able to shoot it, and it would be amazing.
Zombie Hookers.
Yes.
I think
Zombie Hookers and TJ.
But they can still be hot.
Tijuana Zombie Hookers.
Yeah, they eat more than brains.
Oh, oh my God.
No monkey brains.
Oh my God. Imagine what they'd eat. Oh, you can make a crazy movie. And a bunch of like frat guys. Hey, let's go to Tijuana. And they go to Tijuana, and what they don't know is they're zombie hookers. And they're eating.
Ooh, we don't need to say.
You've never done or even thought about doing a horror movie, have you?
No, that's not my genre.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever thought about doing that.
Think about it. Zombie hookers could be good.
Zombie hookers. I don't know. I wouldn't want to associate sex with blood or murder.
You've not ever watched
my wife.
Damn it.
Ay.
All right, we'll catch up with Daisy Del Toro when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Coming up tonight on Real Radio at 7, it's a corporate time with Tom and Dan. Brought to you by MyEternalVitality.com and Modern Plumbing Industries. At 9 p.m., it's Real Laughs with comedians James McGill and Ken. And Real Music starts tonight at 10 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Thursday, we are going to be expecting temperatures to be a lot closer to normal with a high of around 93 degrees today in Orlando. But we will be expecting some increasing clouds close to around the early afternoon hours before some showers and storms move in. We're going to be expecting heavy downpours, frequent lightning, gusty winds, and upwards of an 80% chance of rain. Best chances of rain will take place between the hours of 3 and 10 p.m. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Everdoor Garage Door. Power outage? You're still rolling with Everdoor. Get $75 off a battery backup opener today. Don't let the dark shut you out. Everdoor keeps you moving. Visit everdoor.com, the garage door that lasts evermore.
Hey guys, Russ Rollins here. Lose weight, gain muscle, and lose that dad bod with testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. If you've noticed a lack in energy lately, how about brain fog, trouble in the bedroom? Well, you probably have low T. It's more common than you think, and it is treatable. Truth is, men today have 20% lower testosterone than even our dads had. Ugh, yeah, man. Hey, but there's a solution to it. You'll find it at Red Mountain Weight Loss. They offer full-strength testosterone as an injection or a tablet, and we're not talking about supplements here. No, we're talking about prescription-only testosterone because no supplement can match the boost you get from actual testosterone. It'll give you more energy, greater focus, better sleep, and lean muscle mass, and you're also going to have a better sex drive. It is a game changer. Book your free video consultation with one of their licensed doctors today and regain your energy, your strength, your vitality. For a limited time, they're even going to waive their startup fee. So go to redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com. Red Mountain Weight Loss. Real testosterone, real doctors, and real results.
Worried about market losses? If headlines are keeping you up at night, it's time to take control. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and I know you've worked hard to save. But in times like these, what if can turn into what now? If you're planning to retire or are in retirement, you need a strategy that helps protect your future. At Trajan Wealth, you can capture market gains, protect your account from losses, and guarantee income for life. Right now, you could receive a bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10% for retirement income. You heard me right. An upfront bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10%, all guaranteed to boost your lifetime income in retirement. Don't leave your future to chance. Plan with confidence. Call Trajan Wealth today at 407-213-0000. 407-213-0000.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company, DBA, in most states as Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
Daytona Beverages and Bud Light celebrate our local heroes. We continue to meet sacrifice with hope for America's first responders and military families with our Folds of Honor Local Heroes Challenge. A portion of proceeds from every Bud and Bud Light sold this summer will be donated locally to Folds of Honor to fund scholarships for military and first responder families. Look for festive Bud and Bud Light summer displays at your favorite retailers. Purchase Bud or Bud Light and raise one for our heroes this summer. Daytona Beverages is locally owned and operated out of Volusia County.
Tools Ace Hardware is now carrying Steel zero-turn mowers. Steel already recognized as one of the top brands in outdoor power equipment, and now they're offering the best in zero-turn mowers. From homeowner to professional, Steel has the perfect zero-turn mower for your landscaping needs. Get 0% financing plus instant rebates on select Steel mowers. And don't forget, Tools Ace Hardware has trained technicians in their stores to service and repair your Steel equipment. Steel zero-turn mowers are available at 11 Tools Ace Hardware locations that sell Steel outdoor power equipment. Tools Ace, your local helpful place.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news if you're considering a reverse mortgage. Rates have improved again this week. Get a same-day quote at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Join Jim Colbert on The Jim Colbert Show for his Cigar of the Week segment every Friday afternoon at 3:45. You can pick up these featured cigars at all 3 Corona Cigar Company locations, Dr. Phillips, Heathrow, and downtown. Learn more at coronacigar.com.
Planning a trip to Orlando? Don't forget to visit Cocoa Beach, Orlando's closest beach. With its legendary beach vibes, sunny shores, and entertainment options, Cocoa Beach is a must-see on your to-do list. Ride the waves, stroll the iconic pier, watch a beautiful sunset, or just kick back with your toes in the sand. Add a little salt water to your Sunshine State adventure at Cocoa Beach, Orlando's closest beach. Learn more at legendarycocobeach.com. That's legendarycocobeach.com.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
There's an app for your music, an app for your photos, even an app that tracks your steps. But only one app brings you the live radio dial and lets you save your favorite stations, playlists, and podcasts as presets you can tap anytime. The free iHeartRadio app. The #1 app for radio.
We all remember that one teacher who made a difference. Now's your chance to say thank you in a big way. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
Mix and match scents to create your own unique scent combo that is as unique as you are. Mix, match, more happy with Gain.
Hey, you're listening to the Monsters of the Morning, Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I am Russ Rollins, along with Ryan Holmes and Angel and Deisi Del Toro. Once again, a great night yesterday afternoon. I said happy hour out at Johnny's other side. It was great. Thank you to all the teachers that showed up. Thank you to all the people that sponsored it. Very nice. And it was nice of Deisi to show up. I know you were limited on time, but you did come for a little bit. And good to see you. You had a good time, right?
I met some wonderful teachers, just amazing ladies. They were telling me stories about how they listen to us and they really like me. And I told them, that's crazy that you like some of this crazy stuff that I say in the mornings.
Right.
Look at this morning. I already talked about prostitutes, and I'm just thinking, that's probably not the best thoughts for them to take to the school.
They're regular people. They think regular. Well, of course, you're not a regular person. We should mention this is your last appearance for the next 2 weeks because you are taking a trip to.
I'm going to Rome first, and then from there going to Spain. I'm going to Madrid. And
this is not a work vacation.
Nope.
This is pure pleasure vacation by yourself. I've only done that one time in my life, and I thought it was crazy. I forced myself to do it. I didn't want to do it, and then once I did it, I'm like, that was awesome because you don't have to answer to anybody. You can do exactly what you want to do. I remember one of the biggest pleasures was I went into a museum, and once I got halfway through and I got bored, I'm like, well, I can just leave. I don't have to stick around because somebody wants me to stick around and just go when I want. I'm gonna go get another hot dog. I'm going to get some more Chicago pizza. And nobody can tell me no. Like it was and I met friends everywhere I went. I realized I can meet friends anywhere. Like just talk to people, and every day I found new friends that I ended up getting their numbers and talking to them afterwards. And so it was definitely positive for me for my my ego.
It's not the ego. I think it's more like a personal reset button is what I'm going to call mine.
So what do you plan on doing on this trip alone?
Oh, I have planned everything out. I even had ChatGPT create the schedule with me.
Oh, yeah. It'll do that, yeah.
So I'm going to be doing different museums, then cathedrals, then I'm going to go to the Colosseum. Well, actually, I'm staying by the Colosseum.
Wow.
So that'll be the first place I'm going to go. Because it's walking distance.
So when you get you fly to Rome, you get off the plane. Does Deisi Del Toro have a limo pick her up and drive her around?
It's not a limo, but it's a driver.
So you got a driver. You got a car service. So you're not renting a car like the rest of us.
I'm renting a car in Madrid because I'm actually going to take a trip into, as he said, the sticks in Spain. Because I found this place where supposedly my family comes from called El Toro, which is so ironic.
El Toro.
Yeah.
That's the name you wanted for your tequila.
Yeah, remember
but
that.
You can't use it, yeah.
Well, El Toro is the one fighting me not to use my own last name.
Yeah.
But so I'm going to take a road trip and go up there and check it out. It's supposed to be a really cool small town. And supposedly that's where the majority of my family comes from.
So if you're going to have a driver for everything else, why not have a driver take you to El Toro?
I think it's a personal thing. Like when I go to Mexico, I do have a driver, but most of the time I drive myself. But this being a personal journey, I think it's important for me to have that feeling of saying, hey, I was driving in Spain.
Okay, yeah, I got you. Yeah.
Like, I feel like it's it'd be like you going to Ireland, and even though you didn't grow up there or didn't do anything there, right?
Right.
You would go back and say, well, my family's from here. You want to feel that feeling. Oh, so you've done it.
Yeah. When I went to Ireland, I went to a place called, I forgot the name of it now. Holleran. Yeah. It was O'Holleran. I guess it's a town or whatever. And that's where my mom's family came from. And I don't know, it's probably all in my head, but I went there and I felt like, wow, I'm connected to this somehow,
And that's
this
what
weird
I'm
connection.
feeling. I'm like, okay, I want to have that feeling and be able to tell the story to my kids, like, hey, when you guys want to go, this is like where my family claims that we are from.
Will you be on the hunt for an Italian man? Or you?
No, man. I'm like, I'm not even trying to go the men route.
Daisy,
man.
Come on, you've got all kinds of sexual energy. I know you're on the hunt. You got to be.
That I have.
What if
oh my gosh, talking about sexual energy. That reminds me of my mom. Okay, so I saved my mother, right?
That's a sentence I've never said ever.
That's quite the segue. Sexual energy. Let me tell you about my mom. What did your mom do?
Which made me very happy. Okay, I'm gonna say it made me very happy because here it was. Remember, I was saving her from this horrible guy, the gardening guy, who was obviously trying to just take advantage of her.
No, you said horrible guy. This is a guy that worked for your dad his entire life. Your dad passed away, and then your mom fell in love with a gardener.
Isn't it adorable that Russ comes to the defense of the horrible guy?
He's not a horrible guy.
He is. The guy was a servant.
His entire life.
No, he took advantage of my dad passing away.
His entire life, he probably looked at your mom and longed for her, like how beautiful she was.
Of course he did. She was gorgeous.
The lesson there, dudes. Every guy out there,
play the long game.
Just know that there's someone in your circle, right over your shoulder, waiting for you to die to step in and kick it to your chick. That's the lesson.
That's why I don't let my wife have friends.
That's exactly it.
But this guy, his entire life, whatever, and then your dad dies, and now your mom falls in love with the gardener, and the whole family is against it, and you've been against it.
And I
rightfully so.
This master plan, remember, of sending her to Cancun so I could prove to her what a loser is and losers do.
Mm-hmm.
And I won. I was like, oh my God, this was my best win ever.
He couldn't afford the ticket.
Exactly.
That doesn't make him a loser. He doesn't have money.
He's a loser. He could have asked for a ride. He could have asked his sons for money. He could have had one of his sons take him.
Chick up for money.
It's not that he's poor. It's that he doesn't have any initiative.
Right. Wouldn't you, if you really want a
him
woman.
for being poor.
No, if he had any real intentions with my mother, he would have put way more effort than that.
All right.
So he broke her heart, which I was happy about because I was like, oh, finally, I proved to her that the loser is a loser, right? She comes back to our city in Mexico after having so much fun in Cancun. She goes to a soccer game with my 45-year-old brother, right? Mm-hmm. He plays with like 20. In Mexico, they have soccer teams that are city soccer.
Mm-hmm.
And they play,
and
they play like any age down to like 19 years old, I think is the age, or 18 years old.
Mm-hmm.
So he plays in a really cool team. They have 18-year-olds up to 50. Picks up my brother's best friend, a 45-year-old, and now she's kicking it with the 45-year-old.
Yes. Wait a minute. Hold on. How old is your mom?
80.
And she's kicking it with a 45-year-old man?
Oh, yeah. Knock the dust off that.
Damn, man.
So you see why I'm happy about the sexual energy? I'm like, that means I'm still going to have it when I'm 80.
Oh, I'm sure you will.
So I'm good. I don't need to be in a hurry.
I don't think we ever doubted that, Daisy, but okay. So your mom...
Well, I doubted it. I was like, what if it just runs out one day and I wake up and I'm like, what is there?
How do you know for sure that your mom is kicking it with a 45-year-old? Are they just going to dinner?
Because my dad had these cars, right? And my dad drove, but my mom has never driven. And my dad passed away like over 4 years ago. So the cars were just sitting there. All of a sudden, people are talking about like, why are your dad's cars being driven?
Well, that doesn't mean that they're having sex.
Driving around.
That doesn't mean they're having...
This new guy is driving my mom around, and
I don't know what maybe it's a cultural thing. Don't understand what's going on here, Russ. But when a young man is kicking it to an older woman, and the older woman is letting the young man drive her dead husband's cars, that is code that they're hitting it.
Oh, they're doing something.
Does that make sense to you, Ryan?
This is rich people stuff, dude.
I need to see a picture.
She would never.
I want to see what your mom
I need
looks
to
like.
see a picture of your mom.
Yeah, this is rich people.
I need to know if I'd hit it.
This is rich people stuff, Russ, and this is straight out of Latin America telenovelas.
Okay, so
Nobody believed me because they were like, "Is this written by a novella?"
This is a
I'm
real
like,
thing.
This is not novella. Like this
So
really happened.
Just because he's driving the cars, maybe driving your mom around. He's 45, she's 80. Like they're probably not doing anything.
Listen, maybe they haven't done it yet because it's only been 2 weeks.
Okay.
But they're doing something, right?
Yeah.
They're doing something because there's no way my mom is gonna step up and say. Because remember, she dated the gardener for 2 years
and didn't let the gardener drive the car.
No, she never did.
See?
She never did. This guy, 45-year-old,
soccer
has
player.
his own house, soccer player, has his own stuff. He has his own
Y'all
mountains.
don't understand.
I guess I don't get it. No.
This 45-year-old got divorced 2 years ago.
Have you asked your mom about it? Have you asked her, hey, are you...
Oh, heck no. I don't even want to bother her now. Now I'm excited for her. I'm like, go, mama. You got this. Go, mama.
There's definitely been some heavy petting and some heavy making out sessions in the car.
So aren't you worried that this young guy,
break a hip.
this young guy is trying
my
to...
mom's strong. Remember, 11 kids?
But
She's strong.
aren't you worried that this young guy's going to try to take the money from your mom?
You didn't hear what
He
she
has
said?
his own stuff.
He's got his own money.
Like, if anything, they would double it. Like,
So it's just weird he's banging an old chick then. It's not for the money.
This is common. This is common in Latin America. I don't know why y'all acting like this is weird. This happens here too.
Where?
Where young dudes hook up with older rich ladies that kept men.
And you know what? This guy has always been a family friend, or his whole family has been family friends.
Family acquaintances. So this is more in the social circles.
It is in the social
socially
circle.
acceptable. Yes, she's not kicking it to the help.
There's a whole industry of young Latino dudes that are out to bang old ladies.
What are you talking? Hold on. Why are you guys acting so weird about this? This happens here in America.
Because you're saying that you don't want her to be with the gardener because you think the gardener is a gold digger. But
He is a gold digger.
But it's okay that the 45-year-old guy is a gold digger.
I don't think he is.
He's not.
And
He's got his own
because
stuff.
he has his own stuff. I think she's just having fun with him, which makes me proud of her because even my 45-year-old brother is so mad. He's like,
yeah, dude, if
why?
my best friend started banging my mom, I'd be a little upset about
He's
it.
very, very upset. Like, he called me and he was like, Daisy, tell my mom something. But for the first time, I was like kind of proud of her. Like, all right, she picked up a young one. Like,
it's a terrible question, but can we see a picture of your mom? I want to see. I want to see what an 80-year-old.
see your mom.
How does an 80-year-old woman kicking it with a 45-year-old dude? I don't get it.
I think it's her vibe. It's got to be her vibe. She's still good looking, though. She's not like gorgeous, but remember, this guy grew up seeing her when she was in her prime, right? I mean, he's 45 now, but as a little kid playing with my siblings.
Oh, so this guy's known your mom forever?
Oh, yeah, the whole life.
But
that is just as weird.
No, it's
Yeah.
not.
It's the gardener.
You guys are missing.
Your
She
mom's
told
been
you.
grooming.
No. Again, these are social circles. This guy comes from an affluent family. He's got his own home. He's got his own business. This is different. I don't know why you are not grasping this. Him kicking it to her is different than the help, the servant kicking it to her. He worked on the grounds. He was the gardener.
Your brother should be pissed. That's your brother's.
My brother's super pissed.
He's the only one that has a legitimate beef here.
Yeah, because he's like, bro, you're playing soccer with me.
Yeah.
We're friends. What are you doing with my mom?
I've seen this.
Soccer players giving her a header.
Yeah. I've seen this telenovela.
All right, we got to take a break.
Sinceros.
This is.
I'm going to look for a picture of my mom.
Please find it. Yeah. All right. We got Monster Sports.
She got a
with
goalie
Angel.
in her holy.
What?
We
soccer playing.
Monster Sports with Angel when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
This weekend, Real Radio 104.1. Smith. Weekend on Real Radio 104.1.
Traffic remains heavy on I-4 this morning in the Orlando area for those traveling east and westbound on the interstate today by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Still looking at a serious crash that is blocking all southbound lanes on John Young Parkway this morning at Sand Lake Road. If you see other traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Stay connected and stay productive with Rapid Radios. Business owners trust Rapid Radios for instant, reliable team communication with nationwide LTE coverage, push-to-talk convenience, and room for up to 200 units on one feed. Keeping connected's never been easier.
Order now at rapidradios.com.
Let me tell you about my friends at Eye Candy Energy Drink, the official energy drink of the Monsters in the Morning, and the official drink of summer is here. It's Eye Candy Energy Drink. Eye Candy Energy Drink developed right here in Central Florida, and they got 3 incredibly delicious flavors. We love the it's the sugar-free cotton candy one. Love that. I drink it like straight up all weekend long when I go boating, and you also can mix some, a little mixer with it. That is great as well. They also have the original flavor and original sugar-free flavor of Eye Candy Energy Drink. You pick it up at many different stores, Eye Candy Energy Drink. If you go to eyeCandyEnergyDrink.com, you can get more information where you can get it closest to you, but it's in a lot of 7-Elevens, a lot of different stores, and it's brand new, but it's being, spread all over Central Florida, and if you haven't tried it yet, you should. It's Eye Candy Energy Drink.
Summertime means poker time, and your shot at Vegas. Get ready for the Real Radio Texas Hold'em Charity Poker Tournament, presented by JustCallMo.com, benefiting the mustard seed of Central Florida. It's all going down Saturday, August 16th at the Orlando Science Center, and the top player wins a trip to Las Vegas. Our poker tournament may be sold out, but you can still bid on a seat at the Solar Source final table in our live auction. Plus, you can hang with your favorite Real Radio personalities in the That Mortgage Guy Don Casino. Enjoy food from Hard Rock Cafe Orlando and a free drink courtesy of Mills Air. Casino passes are on sale now. Don't miss out. Get all the details at realradio.fm/poker. Thanks to Just Call Mo, Solar Source, That Mortgage Guy Don, Mills Air, Hard Rock Cafe Orlando, and Fun Planners.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts, Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Insurance companies often play tough, offering you the bare minimum for your injuries. But why settle for less? With me, Mo DeWitt, your Orlando injury attorney, you pay nothing unless we win. Don't let the insurance companies push you around. Injured on the go, just call Mo.
It was a typical day in Central Florida until the word got out. It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down. Just go to RC Hill. RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand and Ocala, where every vehicle is just a dime. Right, RC?
Yes, sir. 400 vehicles, one dime down. New Mitsubishi's just 15 grand. Even new Outlander SUVs, plus acres of pre-owned. They're all just one dime down.
And get 0% financing for 60 months.
Need credit? Just ask for credit amnesty. If you bring home $400 a week, you could get up to $30,000 in credit.
30 grand with only one dime down.
At RC Hill Mitsubishi, 2 locations in DeLand and Ocala.
Where it's a crime to pay more than a dime.
400 vehicles, one dime down.
RCHill.com.
RCHill.com.
New 25 Outlander ES 32.2 dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
That'll be 30 even.
That's 90 points! Sorry, that was a lot. Now that I'm getting 3 times the points on food and fuel with the Navy Federal More Rewards American Express card, I get a little too hyped sometimes.
Cool. Would you like your receipt?
In the bag! Sorry, in the bag, please.
Learn more about the everyday, everywhere Navy Federal More Rewards American Express card at NavyFederal.org. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA.
Now this is how you end a summer. Under the lights, surrounded by history. The driver's last shot at the playoffs. Your last chance to see regular season action. Friday night, Xfinity lights the fuse. Saturday night, the Cup Series delivers the fireworks. This is Daytona. This is everything. NASCAR weekend at Daytona International Speedway, August 22nd and 23rd. Get your tickets now at DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com.
Sunnyside Plumbing.
Hey there, my sink is leaking water. I need help right now.
We're having a company-wide staring contest. Do you want to play?
But what about my sink?
Okay, me versus you.
No.
Ready, go.
No, I'm not playing. And you know what? I should have called Frank Gay.
Oh, I almost blinked.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When it comes to plumbing problems, you want a helpful operator to guide you and an honest and reliable plumber to provide customized solutions for your home.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Celebrate your love this summer at International Diamond Center and get a free romantic getaway on us. It's the Summer of Romance event, now for a limited time at IDC. Make any jewelry purchase over $3,500 and pack your bags for a free trip. It's a great time to get that engagement ring and let IDC buy your honeymoon. Here's how it works. If you spend $3,500, IDC will give you a 3-day, 2-night hotel getaway with a $100 Visa card for spending. Choose from a dozen romantic cities. Or spend $5,000 on her jewelry and IDC will give you a 3- or 4-night luxury cruise for 2. Spend $10,000 and you'll get a 5-day, 4-night stay at an upscale tropical all-inclusive resort. Choose from 4 countries. Listen, if you're getting engaged, celebrating an anniversary, or just want to get away for some romance, IDC has it covered. You buy the ring, we'll give the getaway. Hurry, this is a limited time offer. Details and restrictions at shopidc.com. International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Mullet Millennial, and Waterford Lakes.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Serving in the military requires great sacrifices, not just for one's country, but also for one's family. Not surprisingly, divorce for soldiers is especially difficult, and it raises a number of challenges that are peculiar to military divorce, things such as deployments, relocation, retirement benefits. These issues can be complicated. So if you're a soldier facing such challenges, go to CordellCordell.com.
Orlando, Florida. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois. CordellCordell.com.
This hour of programming is brought to you by My Home Builders Network. Need new windows? Then you need Mike and his team at HBNUSA.com.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Radio. 104.1.
Man, already 8 o'clock. We got Deisi today, and we don't have her for 2 weeks. So, let's get maximum Deisi today. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Deisi Del Toro, Ryan Holmes, and now Angel's going to bring you Monster Sports, and I do have some sports questions for you, Angel, within this segment, just so you know.
We will make that happen, Russ.
All right.
Was the truck thing I went to a sport?
Yeah.
A sporting event, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so I have a couple comments about that.
Oh, you went to the Monster Truck Show?
Yes, I did.
I didn't know that.
I went
Saturday
on
or Sunday?
Sunday.
I was there Sunday. I didn't see you.
I'm surprised because I was right there in the very beginning of it, like or front or whatever.
Yeah, we were probably in the same section. Didn't even see you. My bad. Want to give a huge shout out to John from Daytona Mazda. Had a great meeting with him earlier this week. Looking forward to expanding that relationship. Let's see what we make happen, John. We'll start with this. This happened. Well, hold on a second. This happened yesterday. Our guys are getting after it.
Forward for Orlando. What can he pick out? It's lifted towards Ojeda. On the volley, Ojeda! That is sensational!
Nice. Orlando City was on one yesterday, and their third game in the League's Cup group stage, and they put it on Nasaka. They beat them 5-1. We had it was the quickest 3 gold event or outing for an Orlando City player in the history of the league or the history of the team. So they had one of our guys had 3 goals quickly in the first half of that game. So they were on it. Our next match, and this is important, everyone needs to be prepared, and we need to get out and support. Orlando City goes up against Inter Miami this Sunday, August the 10th. It's an 8 p.m. match, and everyone's concerned if that guy, what's his name?
Unkempt?
Rhymes with
it's
Messi, that dude.
Dirty.
You didn't remember Messi's name?
being sarcastic.
Oh, I was about to say.
Well,
that is like
just
getting
upset a Mexican.
Look, unfortunately for Messi, he might be the world's greatest soccer player of all time, but he's going up against my team.
Oh,
and so
that's what happened.
I have
Haterade.
no desire for that man to enjoy any kind of victory against our team, Orlando City.
God, I hate how much I love their kid.
Who's?
Inter Miami. Like, all their swag, all their merch.
What are you doing right
like,
now?
I know. I don't like that. I
What
like
are you
it
doing?
as much
You're doing the
as
same
I do.
thing he's doing. You can't give compliments
I know, but
out loud.
I see somebody rocking it like out and about. And I'm like,
Dude,
God,
the
that is.
purple and gold.
I think
What's wrong?
We need a better. We don't
need a better. Purple is
do.
royal.
We need something.
No, we do not. What's wrong with you?
Capes. Give them capes.
We got to fix
Capes
our
would be cool.
jerseys.
No, our
you
jerseys are awesome.
No, not compared to Miami's.
Purple capes.
Okay,
I know.
no,
I don't like that I'm saying this. I don't like Inter Miami as a team. I'm an Orlando City fan.
No, you're not. No.
Yes,
no.
I
Your
am.
fandom has been revoked right now.
No.
Boom.
No.
You can't do that. And like Russ can't be doing what he's doing right now. He walked in here nonchalantly wearing a Detroit Lions baseball cap that was gifted to him by a Detroit Lions fan.
A man gave it to me. I said I would wear any hat on camera if you give me a nice hat.
Nah. Okay. What these guys are, both
better.
of them, what they're doing is they're flaunting, they're taunting fandom. And fandom's going to bite them both in the ass, whether they're the Miami Dolphins, whether they're Detroit Lions, and now with Ryan's little side ass remarks over here.
Look at that, just that black and pink, though. There's something to it.
So which one?
We can make our jersey better.
We can't,
it needs
Russ.
more yellow. It needs more gold in it.
We do have an all gold jersey.
I hate our away jerseys. Like, I hate them. I don't enjoy them at all.
So you like this pink one?
I saw some dude wearing one the other day. I was like, you look like a dork in that. Made me upset. And then a man in an Inter Miami jersey came in. I was like, so good.
I am going to so Orlando City SC fans. The remarks of Brian Holmes are his alone. He stands by those. But again, let's mark this date.
Yeah.
So many days out in front of this very, very important matchup against Inter Miami this Sunday.
Yeah, we gonna win.
And if it doesn't go our way, we know exactly where to place the blame and whose shoulders to come at.
No.
So if that doesn't go our way, Monday morning, stay tuned.
No.
We'll see what happens.
I think it's, first of all, I'm Orlando City fan of the team, fan of the players, fan of the club.
No, you can't.
I just want to be involved in the jersey decisions. From now
Fandom
on.
doesn't work that way. If you want to be involved in the jersey, that part of it, go get a job with them. Get in. You gotta be inside there. You can't just be sitting
I have K. Rollins' number.
You can't be just sitting on the sidelines. I don't like their jersey. Blah.
We're only 1 point behind Inter Miami, by the way, which is good.
No, don't try to fake like you're a fan.
I
now.
have been a fan this whole time. Besides Ross Pageant, I'm the biggest fan of Orlando City on this station.
No, that's not true
I
at
just
all.
want to fix their jerseys. Man.
Not
It could be
true
done
at all. Russ, we had this controversy yesterday about smelling salts in the NFL.
Yeah, they decided that they couldn't use them anymore, or they can use them if you're knocked out.
Right. So
you just can't use them to get you hyped up.
So the NFL, because there was such a strong reaction by the players, NFL felt compelled to come out and explain their position. NFL Players Association sent players Wednesday night the indication that the union sought clarification on the league's ammonia ban and received confirmation that it only applied to the clubs providing the smelling or the ammonia to the players. So the players could go out and get their smelling salt endorsements, have it in their own equipment, bring it out themselves.
Don't use the club's cocaine. Bring your own. BYOC.
Right.
So there's that got cleared up. And then in what can only be described as I don't get it, I don't understand it, no one's explained the funny to me. We've had a rash of incidents where dudes think it's funny to take neon green dildos to WNBA games and throw them at the players.
So okay. So I was going to ask about that because I know they said now 3 people have thrown dildos at Sophie Cunningham.
So she's the most recent.
Is that okay? Is that just because they're women? So it's just being like totally like totally disrespectful to women? Is that what it is?
That's the way that I'm taking it.
You know how hard it is to get a pocket pee into an NBA game?
Apparently,
Do
it's
they have
not
to
that
keep
difficult.
it in?
Apparently, it's not that difficult at all. So it's been 5 occurrences, Russ.
5 times.
And she's the most recent. It bounced off.
But she's got 3. 3. She's got 3. But there have been 3 dildos thrown at her specifically, and she's considered like the one of the model, the hot model of the WNBA. So I guess is it disrespectful?
No,
is it
it's
like
sexy. That means that they're all sexy thinking of her.
so you think
really,
it's
Daisy?
Good.
Oh yeah, it's got to be a positive thing.
So
I wouldn't go through the trouble of
You're
getting
at a tequila event. You're promoting your tequila. You're at a big event. It's your thing.
And a big dildo gets me upside the head.
Random dudes just roll up and start throwing dildos at you.
Right.
You're going to take that as a compliment.
I'm going to be like, well, I must be so sexy. I'm going to take it totally positive. I'm going to be like, wow, somebody went through the trouble. You know how much they cost? Dildos are not cheap.
She's making a lot of good points. They are not cheap.
Yeah, and the trouble of having to sneak it in.
Here's the problem with it. I think is that when you look at the stands at the WNBA games, a lot of kids. It's a lot of young girls.
Well, no, the most recent one, it hit a 9-year-old girl.
Yeah.
Hit her dad.
That sucks.
And then it fell on the court.
That sucks.
No.
That's just not. It's. Like why?
Yeah.
So why would you? So and then now that it's making news and there's been 5, now it's going to be more. It's that's hilarious.
So out of the 5 occurrences, they've been able to make 3 or 4 arrests. And I hope that that they're able to they get the bans from the league, they get the ban from the stadium, and they just enforce that. That's how you're going to nip it in the bud. That's how the NFL handled the guy that did it in Buffalo. That guy can't ever go to an NFL game ever again.
So what do you say about this? And this is someone who is anti. He's not one of our favorite texters, but this is his perspective. The real reason they're throwing dildos at the WNBA players because 95% of the league is lesbian. And there are people on the far right who don't like gay people. They don't like lesbians, so they're protesting. You guys are lesbians. You need a dildo.
As of right now, there's been no indication of the people that they have arrested that it has been anything political. It's more. It seems like as of right now, from the reports that we've gotten from the police, that
they just think it's funny.
They think it's funny. So
that's I was gonna say. I mean, what kind of motive? And then. You're right.
It's copy.
There's little kids there. I didn't realize there were that many little kids.
Little girls. It's copycat, and it's for social media clout. They're doing it for the clicks. They're doing it for that. Yep. So as of right now, there has been not any indication that is. Now that we know that guy thinks that it is, if he ends up popping up there, we know that it's him.
Well, there are some
people. To go to jail.
There are some people that every thought they have is always political. Everything has to do with politics, which is not true. Not everybody equates everything to politics.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Cool people do.
Russ, that's Monster Sports.
All right, I got another sports thing I want to ask you about. We can do that when we come back. We got Daisy Del Toro here with us today. If you want to leave us a message, you can. If you listen on the iHeartRadio
How about
app.
this argument real quick? Because I want to nip this in the bud, right?
Sure.
So, it's like women throwing their bra and panties at rock stars. This person thinks that it's the same thing. Throwing a dildo at a professional basketball player at a WNBA game where there's kids. This person thinks it's the equivalent of when you're at a concert.
Not the same.
No.
Okay. Yeah, not the same. Yes,
that's not the same.
Yeah. All right. More Big Dumb Fun when we come back. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Real radio is the news junkie.
When you look at the jobs that the immigrants into America, illegal or otherwise, tend to take, they legitimately just are jobs that a lot of Americans are never going to do. When you go to a place like an oranges farm.
Yes, an oranges farm, Sean. That's exactly what they're called.
Hey, y'all, welcome to the oranges farm.
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic remains heavy on I-4 this morning in the Orlando area for those traveling east and westbound on the interstate today by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Still looking at a serious crash that is blocking all southbound lanes on John Young Parkway this morning at Sand Lake Road. If you see other traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
This message is brought to you by my friends over at Ride Smart Florida. When you change lanes, use your blinker, check your mirrors, and turn your head to check your blind spots for motorcyclists. Due to their small profile, motorcycles can be easily hidden in blind spots, and with a single headlight, they're also difficult to see. Want more information? Please visit ridesmartflorida.com.
Buying a house or selling yours? The Nickley Group makes it as easy as ABC. And 1, 2... Oh, and fast, too, because the Nickley Group can get a guaranteed cash offer on your home today. Just visit thenickley.com.
Call Nickley.
The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty.
Did you catch Luisito's header?
Yeah, I just recorded it on my new Samsung A36 5G phone I got for free at Total Wireless.
Oh, I'm actually live streaming the whole match with my new Samsung Tab A9 that I also got free at Total Wireless.
I got that tablet too.
And I got that phone too. We both got both.
Go!
Switch to Total Wireless and get both the Samsung A36 5G and the Samsung Tab A9 for free. For a limited time while supplies last, valid in store. Requires new phone activation on the Total 5G Unlimited plan or higher external port and ID verification and new activation on the Total 5G Unlimited 6-month tablet plan. Restrictions apply.
It's the summer clearance event at Greenway Kia, and the race is on to sell 500 new Kias this month. Every new Kia is clearance price with savings up to $18,000 off MSRP. And when you trade in your vehicle, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete to buy it, meaning you could get up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book value. Best of all, our friendly, non-commissioned sales team is here to help, not hustle. I'm Joe Rossi, and we want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Example stock TG004814. Negative equity refinance expires 9/7/25.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. We offer HELOCs and home equity lines of credit with scores as low as 640. Find out if you're qualified today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With that mortgage guy, Don.com.
Here in Orlando, we know life doesn't slow down for anything, especially a broken garage door. Since 2002, Precision Garage Door Service has been proudly serving the Orlando community. Local and reliable, our techs are ready to provide you a same-day service. And there's no charge for a service call, and seniors, military, first responders, and teachers get a 5% discount. Whether it's a stuck door or a snap spring, we've got you covered right when you need it the most. Call Precision Garage Door Service today or visit us online. Precision Garage Door Service. Garage doors done right.
Celebrate your love this summer at the International Diamond Center and get a free romantic getaway. Hey guys, it's Russ Rollins from the Monsters. It's the Summer of Romance event now through the end of the month. Make any jewelry purchase over $3,500 and pack your bags for a free trip. It's a great time to get engaged and get an engagement ring and let IDC buy your honeymoon. Here's how it works. If you spend $3,500, IDC will give you a 3-day, 2-night hotel getaway with a $100 Visa card for spending. Choose from a dozen romantic cities. Or spend $5,000 on her jewelry and IDC will give you a 3 or 4-night luxury cruise for 2. Spend $10,000 and you get a 5-day, 4-night stay at an upscale tropical all-inclusive resort. Choose from 4 different countries. This is a great offer and people are loving it, but time is running out. It's absolutely ending August the 31st and will not be extended. Don't miss out on this incredible opportunity from Florida's premier jeweler, International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall of Millennia. Details and restrictions at shopidc.com.
It's the Marketer's Report. Today, Erica Taylor, Chief Marketing Officer of Genentech, explains how audio is an ideal way for brands to tell their stories.
Everyone is listening somewhere, somehow. I think that there's something deep in all of us that enjoys listening to and telling stories. When I think about what we do here at Genentech, we do a lot to actually tell the broader story of our company and the legacy that we stand upon. 45 years marketing more than 40 medicines over that time period. And we celebrate that in story form, in audio format. It's a great way for people to learn more about what we offer and to be educated in an easy and convenient way.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia can get more people to hear your message than anyone else. We can also get a better response rate for all your marketing. For better results for every budget, visit iHeartAdvertising.com. That's iHeartAdvertising.com.
Some things can steal your sunshine. Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken.
Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 commercial-free stations waiting for you to explore right now. Like 80s Rock Rock. Featuring Van Halen, Billy Idol, Aerosmith, Def Leppard, and more for your summer road trips. Crank it up all summer. 80s Rock Rock. Commercial free 24/7.
I stay for a white wedding.
Just open the free iHeartRadio app and find your next summer preset now.
This earful of real radio is brought to you by Eye Candy Energy Drink. Taste the sweet life.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
Real Radio 104.1.
Thank you so much for listening to the Monsters of the Morning on Real Radio 104.1, and thank you once again to the close to 200 teachers that showed up at the teacher appreciation party, and all the other folks that showed up to show the appreciation, and Johnny's Other Side, and all the great sponsors. And I hope we covered everything, because it was an awesome event that we definitely will do next year. I think we will keep it, like Ryan said, around this time, right before teachers go back to school, to give them that extra little bit of love before they go back, instead of trying to do it after they've been worn out by all the kids. Send them in there with a little positivity and let them know we love them. It worked out perfect. It really, really did. And thank you to everybody, and Johnny's Other Side, and everyone that helped out. We appreciate it. So I told you, for whatever reason, past couple weeks, I've been caught up in the watching WWE. Well, it was because SummerSlam, and I watched a little bit of SummerSlam, and it got me, okay, let me go check out what happened with this match. Next thing you know, I'm on the platform, which is, let's see here, Netflix. Netflix had SummerSlam, I think. And then you got to go over to Peacock to get Raw. And then they've got, it's all over the place. Well, they signed a deal yesterday. And here's my question, with ESPN. Now, that's serious sports, ladies and gentlemen. This is ESPN. But ESPN has now signed a deal with the WWE. So you're going to see, the professional wrestling, WrestleMania next year is going to be on WWE platform. You're also going to see SummerSlam. You're going to see the Royal Rumble. You're going to see Survivor Series, Money in the Bank. All these special things are going to be on ESPN. That's real sports. I'm going to say that again. World Wrestling Entertainment will be a part of ESPN's new direct-to-streaming platform.
Yeah, so understand what that is. That is, you're going to have to download, or you're going to have to subscribe to ESPN streaming app that's getting ready to drop.
And it's like $30 a month.
Yeah, that's not going to be regular ESPN that you have on, that you have through your cable or anything like that.
Correct.
This is to them, again, to because what they've learned, or what they're learning, is that even as ridiculous it sounds with all these streaming platforms, live events still draw numbers.
They do.
And more importantly, live sporting events draw numbers.
Now, it won't cost you more to watch WrestleMania if you have the if you
already subscribed.
You can watch all that, right?
If you want to if you want to do the pay-per-view, that's a different thing. Yeah.
So here's the debate that's going on, and I want to see what you guys think. Here's the thing. So now ESPN has, financial interest in WWE doing great, doing well, right? So will you see, like, let's say, last night when you had Brock Lesnar come out at the end of the match with Cody Rhodes and John Cena, will that be reported as news on ESPN, like Sports Center?
They've done that in the past.
So now they'll be reporting wrestling, professional wrestling, as.
I know it sounds crazy to you, but honestly, they've covered WWE, WW, they've had a really good relationship with wrestling throughout their history.
But real sports people get mad about that. When you report wrestling as it's a real event or something, guess who won Cody Rhodes wins the championship, and they report it as real news on Sports Center, it upsets real sports people.
I don't know who that would be, because if you've been a fan of ESPN, they've done the promos with Stone Cold. They've done the promos with different wrestlers. Like, they've used them, and they've covered WrestleMania in the past
But do you think you'll see a lot more? Because
that's the part that'll be interesting.
Yeah, because they have financial interest now in the WWE. Will be reported more. And how if you're a real sports fan, how do you feel about that? You can text us at 77031.
That'll be interesting because that was one of the complaints that Dana White has had with UFC, that their partnership with them, and even though they're included on ESPN2 and they do all the prelims and everything, that you don't see more in-depth coverage of the guys kind of thing.
Right now, is that because a UFC is not connected with ESPN?
Yeah, no, they have a deal there.
Oh, they do?
Yeah. UFC, they have a deal there. You can watch, like on any of the pay-per-view nights of UFC, you can usually watch all the prelim fights up until the title fights of the night on ESPN or ESPN2. ESPN2 typically.
And they report it as
they cover it,
in the
they cover it. So it's the same way they cover boxing. It's the same way. What will be interesting is the positioning of it, Russ, in the format of their sports centers. Yeah, like there have been times where they did start off with some of the sports centers in the past where they were with WrestleMania. That was like the first thing they would hit.
So do you think now stuff like a Survivor Series? Well, the winner of Survivor Series was
maybe
Rey Mysterio's son.
Yeah. It's
not a sport.
No, but
it's a drama. It's a telenovela.
I understand, but this is
the argument. But because they have financial interest now,
this is a streaming platform, and it's the same way.
Sport.
It's the same way that they cover the spelling bee, dude. It's the same way that
spelling bee is a sport. It's a game. It counts. This is drama. This is this like covering Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Like it does not. That's stupid.
It will. Do you think though it will be treated as a real report?
No, it should not.
I didn't say should it. Do you think it will be because they have financial interest now? That's the whole debate and argument.
I don't know.
Like the winner of Survivor Series was Rey Mysterio.
You could argue the merits of what they do or not do all day long, and you're going to be standing there arguing by yourself. This is
okay. Then I want them to start broadcasting about Love Island too. You know what I mean? Like,
well, they don't have interest in Love Island.
They don't. They don't have a vested interest in it. This is a bit. They made.
Well, then start documenting like Disney TV shows because Disney's owned by ESPN. So now I want to see reports on Wizards of Waverly Place.
But they do have a good question. But they do have Disney ties. They do cross promote that way.
So because ABC owns ESPN, do you think on ABC you will see more reports about professional wrestling on the news?
Nah.
To make it because they have interest in it.
Nah.
I just want to have another time where WWE has, do you smell what the Rock's cooking?
Again,
why can't somebody else just start doing some crap like that?
Well, they're trying. They've got guys that.
Again, this is a network that
I haven't heard
once a year for I forgot how many 100 some odd hours. They flex it and they do the Ocho and they go and grab they'll grab events like dinosaur sprints or dinosaur racing and people in the inflatable dinosaur costumes racing
or bubblegum
pillow fights.
Pillow fights.
You know what I'm saying? So
I saw that.
Yeah, they're not taking themselves way too serious when it comes to this. Again, this is to draw eyes and draw attention to their streaming platform.
Yeah.
If you already have ESPN through a cable provider, you're not really going to notice a difference.
But you'll notice, especially on ABC, if they have an interest in it, a movie that's out or something like that, they're going to promote it more and they're going to run a story on it like it's a news story, and they're going to, because they're promoting their own thing that's
I hear what you're saying, but
money.
I hear what you're saying, but they don't do that now.
They do. No, they do. ABC does that with if it's a Disney movie that's out. Now they'll say, by the way, owned by our parent company. But then there's a whole story about this Disney movie that's coming out.
The direct parallel would be then they would be doing that with UFC stuff. Or they would be doing that with MLB stuff. Any of the other partners that they have this way.
Yeah.
This is not the first time. This is not their only deal that they have that's this way that they have now with WWE. They have it with other leagues and other sports.
A lot of people do feel because I was listening to some of this. They do promote the WNBA a lot more because it's on ESPN and they play the game, so they promote it and they give you the scores a lot more than they used to when they didn't have a direct,
I don't know what the argument is there. Then
I don't know. I hope they start broadcasting The Bachelor. That's a game. That's owned by ABC. That's Disney. All right, cool.
Well, I thought that WWE had a deal with Netflix, but I guess that Netflix.
That's where I think some of the cross promotion is where it's going to be. Some of the things that you would think would automatically happen because ESPN is doing this with them. Their Netflix deal is still in place. That's not going.
But it says here next year WrestleMania is going to be on this ESPN app.
Yeah. So
can it be on both?
More apps. Remember. Like, for example, we had NFL games that were specifically sold to Prime, right? Or there was an NFL game last year that if you wanted to see it, you had to download the Peacock app, right? So it's not unheard of to one of your events, you specifically sell it to, hey, this is our regular season, but our big main event, we can shop that around and take it to whoever we want.
So Netflix doesn't have a WrestleMania next year. It's the ESPN app.
Probably.
Yeah. Well, it says here it's all their biggest events. It's WrestleMania, it is SummerSlam, it's the Royal Rumble, the Survivor Series, and Money in the Bank. Those are their biggest events that they do, and it's all going to be on ESPN app. Yeah. Now. So
that makes sense. I mean, it makes sense. Again, ESPN's been trying to figure out a way to get into the streaming platform, and this app is, their big launching point. And so they're going to try to bring as many eyes to it with live events as they can.
And there's a Peacock deal. They've got the deal with Peacock. If you go to Peacock, you can go and you can see all of the old wrestling matches, like all the old WWE stuff back in the day. Like it's got hours and hours of wrestling matches from the 80s and stuff that I'll flip and go watch every once in a while because I like the older stuff. And I wonder if that stuff's going to go away and all flip over to ESPN. I've not seen whether that's going to happen or not, but it's I guess the best thing to do is to put it on several different platforms, but it becomes confusing. You don't know what platform to go to for a lot of different things.
We had a text that kind of indicated that. Where's that guy? Where are you at, Eric? Yeah, I'm a diehard WWE fan, but this is getting ridiculous. I already have Netflix, Peacock, and YouTube TV to see all the events.
Right, now you got to go.
And now you're going to have to download the ESPN app.
Someone said, hey, Russ, all the WWE pay-per-view premium events are on Peacock. Well, I just watched SummerSlam, and it was on Netflix.
But I think that's after the fact. Like Peacock carries it live.
So confusing.
No.
It's again confusing.
You're absolutely right.
Yeah.
That's how. And the same way people feel about this is the same way people feel about trying to catch NFL games. And where's the red zone at? Where? What package do I have? Am I on YouTube TV or am I on the NFL Pass or all the? It's
actually. I think this guy is right. I think in order for me to see Raw, I had to go to Netflix, but to watch the pay-per-view or to watch SummerSlam, I think it was on Peacock. It's so confusing. I don't know, sir.
And again,
you could be right, buddy. I don't know.
The deal that they do that for is again for the live event.
Yeah,
because that it's going to spike at that point, and then you're hoping that people subscribe and keep the app and sign up for the app. And if this is the thing that brought you onto that umbrella,
right?
Stick around and see all the other things.
Hey, speaking of sports, while we're still doing sports, your very first Monster Jam, Deisi Del Toro. You went to Monster Jam for the first time. You went to the Sunday event. I was at the Saturday event. You went Sunday when Angel went. What were your thoughts?
I went to both days, too.
I absolutely loved it. This might be the first sport. That's why I even asked, is this a sport?
It is. Well, yes,
because
it's real. Yeah.
It's the first sport that I watch in probably 15 years that I'm like, wow, now this is impressive. No, I'm serious. That was so impressive.
Did you take the kids?
I took all my kids and their friends. It was 8 of us.
How many? The girls? Were they fans of Sparkle Smash?
OMG! No. So first, everybody was all El Toro.
Yeah.
They're like, "Oh my God, there's a Hispanic guy that's like doing really great."
He was doing good all weekend until Sunday.
And then Sunday, his car broke down.
His truck broke
down. He gave a shout out to all the Hispanic people there, which was cool, and everybody. went crazy.
My kids were all like, "Oh my gosh!" Especially like my 2 boys. They were like, "Oh, look at that! That's a Hispanic guy, and he's like doing the best. He's doing amazing."
No, what's funny is my grandson, who's 3, he loves El Toro Loco. That's his favorite.
Yeah, I bought him hats. I bought him all the shirts, everything. And then as I'm buying all this stuff, his car breaks down. And then there comes this Sparkle girl with like all kinds of glitter and all kinds of
Sparkle
stuff.
Smash.
Sparkle Smash girl smashed it.
Yeah.
She just comes in, and now all of a sudden all my kids are like, hey, now I want her shirts. I want her hats. I want her stuff. I'm like, like, no, wait. Those things are $40. No,
my
I'm not.
15-year-old daughter, that's who I took, and her friends and everything, and my nephew. And that's the first time that she saw, like, she's liked a lot of other trucks and everything, but that was the first one where she was like taking pictures of it and sending it to her friends. And like,
exactly.
Yeah.
This is the first time I see my kids take their phones out, make videos, and send it to their friends and be like, oh my gosh, I'm a fan of this Sparkle girl.
And you know what's funny
I'm like,
is,
what the heck?
I remember when you were in last week and you're like, should I go to this? And
I didn't know.
I've done this so many times where I tell people, I know you don't think you're going to like it, but go to it. When you go, you're going to like it. It's something that it's silly, but it's fun. And those big trucks are impressive. And you did exactly what I thought.
It's too much fun.
You loved it, right?
It's too much fun. I told my kids, I was like, I don't know who came up with this, but this is amazing.
Wait till you go to the outdoor event.
Is it like super wild? I can imagine with more room.
When we're out there at the Camping World Stadium event,
you got to come out with us this year.
It's even more insane. That's their Super Bowl when they do it the big stadiums,
okay.
And so it's almost double, triple the trucks. It's bigger jumps, higher air. It's absolutely insane.
But you know, I was so impressed by this Sparkle Smash girl. I was so impressed. I could not
she looked like a Barbie too. She's beautiful.
She's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Gorgeous girl comes out of the thing.
I think didn't you say she's from Florida?
Yeah,
Is she?
She's a Florida girl.
Okay, and then you saw she did the full backflip.
She was the only one that was able. This is another tidbit. She tried it on Saturday. It didn't. It didn't. She couldn't execute it. But on Sunday, she's the only one that did the full flip of
backflip.
Backflip up of her truck.
And then she kept doing this fully like parallel, whatever the heck, standing on the ground with two tires.
Right.
And she was so perfect. My daughters became inspired. They're like, "Mommy, can you buy us one of those?" I was like, "Those things are probably what, like $600,000, maybe more."
What are the trucks?
Yeah, the trucks.
That's probably $1 million.
$1 million. Yeah, I knew it was up there. I said to them, "Baby, you come down. Like, first learn how to drive regular cars."
El Toro Loco. Oh man, that'd be a great sponsor. I guess they can't promote tequila at an event
they promote Morgan and Morgan though.
Well, I know, but tequila and children probably don't go. Go
that
together.
Is true.
Yeah,
that is true.
But kids are going to need a lawyer at some point.
All
right, well, good. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I'm so happy I got that. And, you know, iHeartMedia, thank you for giving me the tickets because I actually got all the tickets from you guys.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
all 8 of them.
That's 8 of them, yeah.
Yeah, and I had great seats right at the front, so it was awesome.
I have yet to tell someone to go to the event and then they come back and say, I didn't really like it. It sucked. I've never had anyone say that. Everyone I've talked to, I'm like, I didn't think I was going to like it, Russ. I really did. Like
I had like a split decision with all my kids. Half of them were like, we love this more than anything we've ever seen. And then the other ones were like, I still like hockey better.
So that's okay. I mean, they didn't hate it though, right?
Oh, no one hated it.
Yeah, they all
Everyone
loved it.
All right,
well, take a little break. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Thursday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for our Thursday, we are going to be expecting another warm day, but pretty typical for this time of year with a high of 93 degrees in Orlando. We'll see increasing shower and thunderstorms, especially into the mid and late afternoon hours. Heavy rain will be likely along with a lot of lightning and gusty winds. We'll be expecting the best chances of rain to take place between the hours of 3 and 10 p.m. Plan for around an 80% chance today and tomorrow. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Advance Auto Parts.
This is how we advance.
NASCAR fans, meet Cup Series champion Ryan Blaney at Daytona. Be there August 22nd at 1 p.m. First 150 fans get a photo with Ryan and the number 12 Ford Mustang. Spend $50 or more and get a free Ryan Blaney fan pack while supplies last.
This is how we advance.
Hey guys, Russ Rollins here. Lose weight, gain muscle, and lose that dad bod with testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. If you've noticed a lack in energy lately, how about brain fog, trouble in the bedroom? Well, you probably have low T. It's more common than you think, and it is treatable. Truth is, men today have 20% lower testosterone than even our dads had. Ugh, yeah, man. Hey, but there's a solution to it. You'll find it at Red Mountain Weight Loss. They offer full-strength testosterone as an injection or a tablet, and we're not talking about supplements here. steroid. No, we're talking about prescription-only testosterone because no supplement can match the boost you get from actual testosterone. It'll give you more energy, greater focus, better sleep, and lean muscle mass, and you're also going to have a better sex drive. It is a game changer. Book your free video consultation with one of their licensed doctors today and regain your energy, your strength, your vitality. For a limited time, they're even going to waive their startup fee. So go to redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com. Red Mountain Weight Loss. Real testosterone, real doctors, and real results.
It was a typical day in Central Florida until the word got out. It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down.
Just go to RC Hill. RC Hill Mitsubishi.
In DeLand and Ocala.
Where every vehicle is just a dime. Right, RC?
Yes, sir. 400 vehicles. One dime down. New Mitsubishi's just 15 grand. Even new Outlander SUVs. Plus acres of pre-owned. They're all just one dime down.
And get 0% financing for 60 months.
Need credit? Just ask for Credit Amnesty. If you bring home $400 a week, you could get up to $30,000 in credit.
30 grand with only one dime down.
At RC Hill Mitsubishi, 2 locations in DeLand and Ocala.
Where it's a crime to pay more than a dime.
400 vehicles, one dime down.
RCHill.com.
RCHill.com.
New 25 Outlander ES 32.2 dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
Man, heart disease and cancer are silent killers, and they strike without warning. This August, take control. Get a proactive heart and full body scan from Life Imaging FLA. No question, guys, early detection saves lives. And when you consider that 30% of Americans will drop dead of a heart disease, and in some of those cases, the very first symptom you get is sudden death, take advantage of Life Imaging FLA and their free heart scan, a $699 value, just a few minimum requirements, so there are no excuses. Scheduled today. And remember, there are no dyes, no injections. You don't take your clothes off. The entire process only takes a few minutes. So guys, make this appointment, and don't forget to make an appointment for your cancer screening as well. It's easy. Simply pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250 and say that keyword free heart scan. That's it. Pound 250, say free heart scan, and they will connect you in seconds. Guys, make that appointment. Take control of your long-term health care today. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeart Media.
Your cruise is booked, but why rush to the port when you can start your vacation early? The legendary Cocoa Beach is your ultimate pre-cruise paradise, just minutes from Port Canaveral. Stretch out on sandy shores, surf some waves, or kayak with dolphins before you set sail. Need a hotel? Cocoa Beach has plenty, plus shuttle packages to get you to the ship on time. Why wait for the ship to start having fun? Book your adventure now at legendarycocobeach.com.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
We all remember that one teacher who made a difference. Now's your chance to say thank you in a big way. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
You can't be stopped with Unstoppable's laundry scent boosters because they give your clothes 24-hour nonstop freshness. So even on your longest nonstop days, you'll be confident in smelling fresh all day long. Try now for as low as $5 and smell unstoppable.
The Angels Rejoin of the Day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Today's Region of the Day is brought to you by Just Call Mo, Orlando's injury attorneys. Whether you're looking for the best in new music or a deep cut, I got you covered. And when you're out and about anywhere Central Florida, and you happen to be in an accident, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team is always ready to assist you. Today's pick of the day is tribute to Eddie Palmieri, a Latin artist, first Latino to win a Grammy Award. He passed away yesterday. I grew up with this music all my life, so just a little tip of the hat to him. This track is called Café.
Yeah, I heard a story about him this morning, Angel. They were talking about he was he changed that kind of music using different type of horns and stuff that people had not used before.
Yeah,
and
across the board, whether it was Latin jazz, salsa, any of that, he's incredibly influential. He was part of there was a record label in the 60s, 70s, like my father, that's one of the first record labels that I was ever aware of, and it was a label called Fania Records, and that's where like the who's who of Latin artists, you wanted to be a part of that label.
Right.
Eddie Palmieri was on there. He's got just a crazy catalog of music. His first like super
and he put
hit,
out a lot of music.
Yeah, his first real hit was with his band, and it was called Azúcar. And but he's I mean, he passed away at 88, and he had been fighting an illness for quite some time. But like I said, it's jumps for a bunch of different Latin genres, but he's also done pop songs. He's very influential. So
very cool.
Yeah.
Hey, so I was looking this up. I have a list. This is of the. We're right in the middle where a lot of people are still on vacation, but a lot of people are kind of done because their kids are going back to school. So we're at the end of vacation time. But you're going on vacation, so I kind of looked this up for you. But this was the newest report they came out with. It was the CDC came out with this, and also the Coast Guard about the 20. Oh, these are the top 10 most dangerous U.S. summer vacation spots. What was the most dangerous spots throughout the summer? And then I also looked up around the world where it's the most dangerous. And luckily for you, nothing in Rome. Like Rome did not come in the top 10. Number one, the most dangerous in the world, it says, because of the driving and because of violence and because of the health scares and ongoing abductions, is the Philippines. That's the worst place to go. The Philippines, according to this report, is the worst place to go. The second and third tied is Mexico and Colombia. The dangerous rankings for kidnapping, the kidnapping risks are really, really high in both of those places. And then it goes on to India and Russia. Not a good place for Americans to go visit. But Rome, where you're going, didn't come in at all. So you should be very, very safe.
I'm glad about that because I plan on walking quite a bit.
Yeah. Because if they were going to kidnap somebody, I mean, you'd be a good one to kidnap.
I know, right? But don't tell them.
Okay, well,
don't tell. Don't nobody fly over there while I'm there.
So where do you think? And this is sort of surprising. Everybody guess here. Ryan, where do you think came in number one for in the U.S. most dangerous U.S. summer vacation spots? And they just did this week, so I guess this is like for this
end of summer kind of
end of summer season. For this year. Where was the most dangerous? And what they're looking at are drownings, boat accidents, alcohol related deaths, and extreme heat risk deaths.
New Smyrna Beach.
New Smyrna is, let's see here, hold on, not in the top 10, believe it or not.
Oh.
But Daytona Beach is number 8. So it's close, right? Those are pretty close, but and we've heard how dangerous it is in New Smyrna, but
the sharks,
those are shark bites. They bite your ankles and they don't kill you.
I'm not worried about walking the streets of New Smyrna Beach. Daytona can get a little sketchy though.
All right, where do you think came in number 1, Angel? It is surprising, to be honest with you.
It is a U.S. city?
It is a U.S. I'm going to tell you right now. It's Florida. It's in Florida.
Oh, is it?
And there's a bunch in Florida.
Oh, so either Tampa or Miami?
Let's see here.
No?
Daytona was 8. It's not Clearwater's number 2. That's Tampa for the most part.
Dangerous in Clearwater. Get out of here. This bogus. That place boring.
Is this because of the weather in Clearwater?
It says because of the drownings this year, because of the boat accidents this year, because of the alcohol related deaths this year, and the extreme heat risk deaths this year. So number 2 was Clearwater. You want to take a guess at? I'll give you a hint.
Give me a hint.
A lot of old people go here. A lot of old people live in this.
Old people.
Well, old people. Where do you think old people live in the state of Florida?
They're just dropping dead over there.
Let's see.
Could
so
be.
I'm gonna go with.
Is natural causes
and
one of
it's
the
the
problems?
Could be. Maybe the heat is killing them in there. You know what? That might be right.
Probably.
Right. Where do you think old people live in Florida?
Oh, in Florida? This is in Florida?
In Florida is number
Dang
1.
it. Okay.
It's where a lot of old people live.
That's where they all live here in Florida.
This old people. I thought they all live in the villages.
But
there you go.
Village is a good guess. That is not the right answer.
Oh, is
though.
it not? That's
It
what
is-
I would have thought too.
Okay. Give me another place for old people in Florida.
Fort Lauderdale?
Fort Lauderdale.
West Palm.
No. Sarasota, Florida.
Sarasota. I knew it was Sarasota, man.
The most dangerous U.S. City to vacation spot was Sarasota, Florida, with the most drownings, the most boat accidents, the most alcohol-related deaths, and extreme heat deaths. So number 1 was Sarasota. Number 2, Clearwater Beach. Number 3, Key West. And I could see that. Hot as hell down there. And people drink a lot and they jump in the boat. And so I could see where that's happening. Then Myrtle Beach, they say, is very, very dangerous. I've driven through Myrtle Beach, never spent any time there.
I've been to Myrtle Beach.
What do you think of it?
I can see how people would be drunk and driving their boat and then just crash into kids. No, I'm
Right.
kidding. that was a joke, guys. I didn't mean it. No, because then they're gonna.
I can see it happening.
Did you just admit to a crime?
Yeah.
Not me.
No confidence in that joke.
Number 9 was New Orleans, Louisiana, which I could see that. It was pretty hot there. I don't think there's a lot of boating in New Orleans, though.
New Orleans.
Yeah.
There's a lot of fishing.
Or New Orleans, however you want to say it.
I think there's a lot of fishing, so maybe they just get too drunk and they fall off the edge of the boat while they're fishing,
Could happen, I guess, yeah.
and then they drown and die.
Then they say other high-risk countries, as far as countries not to go to, Pakistan, Iran, Yemen, all of those are not good to
I would think also Israel right now. I would think
probably not a good vacation
Yeah,
spot.
probably not.
Yeah,
It's
probably not.
dangerous a little bit.
But, it says here from where you're going to Rome, and they're saying here it's fairly safe.
Well, because according to everybody, they have turned it into somewhat of a Disney World. This is what some Italians that I met around here.
Yeah.
That's what they're telling me. They're like, Daisy, they have turned Rome into basically Disney World.
Hey, I'm curious. Are you going?
It is
to,
like a dirty Disney.
Are you going to risk walking on into the Vatican and having lightning strike down?
Because what if the gods don't like me anymore? But you know what happened?
Will you go to the Vatican? Will you go see the Pope? Daisy visits the Pope.
And you know what the craziest thing is?
What?
I actually did a lot of history research on the popes.
Uh-huh.
And my favorite pope of all was the one that was married to a prostitute and had 4 kids. And then his kids were all inbreeding each other.
I didn't know there was that Pope.
Yes, there was that pope.
What was his name?
Ah, dang it.
Pope Steve.
No, his name was not Steve.
Oh, hold on. In our lifetime, there was a Pope?
No, not in our lifetime.
Oh, okay.
This is like 200-300 years ago. But this pope was married, so he married the prostitute, right?
Yeah. Pope
and
Henry.
then to become
Pope Sergius.
to become pope, he had to hide that he was married to a prostitute because you couldn't be married.
Well, yeah, you can't be married if you're a Pope.
And he had all his kids, and all his kids were all part of the Vatican too, but he said they weren't his kids, even though they were.
Is this a movie, or did you make this up?
Oh my God!
It doesn't sound real.
Why you always gotta bust on my chops? Like I'm trying to make a good historical moment,
Is it
and
true?
you like want to ruin my.
Oh, I'm asking if it's true. I don't know. I've never heard this before.
Well, people can search it on the computer, and then they'll figure out if it's true or not. I
Right?
mean,
Is it true? Is she?
I mean, there were married popes.
Oh, there were.
Yeah.
what about the married pope to the prostitute? What was his name?
Volkitas.
No, it wasn't. And then the siblings,
Don't
they were.
yell at me. I'm trying to
the
make jokes
siblings were
here.
doing each other and everything. Like they had
He's
their
the
own.
one that doesn't believe you. I believe you. I'm trying to guess the name. Don't yell at me.
You have a computer. Like put it on.
No,
the
it's more fun me saying names.
Put it on the computer. So anyway,
Pope Hector.
Ask ChatGPT which pope was married to a prostitute and had 3 kids. It was 3.
Pope Hector.
Hold on. You want me to do that? Hold on.
No,
Yeah,
come
that's
on. Don't ruin
ChatGPT.
the
No, because
fun.
now I even want to know. I don't remember. It's been a long time since I looked
Hey,
at it.
Prescott.
Pope Juan Pablo.
But the point was that I'm not afraid of these
She won't
popes.
talk when people are talking.
They're even more worse.
Hey, Prescott.
Pope Giorgio.
This bitch won't talk when somebody else is talking. I don't know why.
She's just frozen.
Because you
She's
trained her
frozen.
that way, Russ.
Maybe. I don't know. Yeah.
That's how you want
Anyway,
it.
the point is, I ain't afraid of no popes, man. They better clear up their own. I ain't
afraid of no pope.
So will you go to the Vatican?
I am.
You
That's
are
the
going.
whole point of me going. I want to go over there and like chill and find out what's going on.
Oh, I didn't know you were going to the Vatican. I thought you were just going to go to the
Gladiator is my favorite movie of all time, so this has always been a dream of mine
Okay.
to go
Gladiator.
to the Coliseum.
Gladiator.
What is it called? It is Gladiator, right?
Yeah.
Gladiator. Yes.
That's my favorite movie of all time.
I'm right there with you. I'm Gladiator.
Yeah.
Gladiator.
Yeah.
And
We got to take a break. We come back. It's Mo for the weekend. John Busek is going to be with us.
Laughing at me.
Somebody explain it to her.
Yeah.
Tell me.
I'll tell you during the break. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Make Real Radio 104.1 number one on your presets on our all-new iHeartRadio app and get cool stuff at Real Radio events. Get the app for free in your app store.
Looking at slow traffic in the usual spots this morning on I-4 for those traveling through downtown between Cayley Street and Ivanhoe Boulevard, as well as by the major attractions exits. Right now, traffic is up to speed both east and westbound for those taking the 408 and the Beach Line this morning. If you come across traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
At Rasmussen University, we offer a full suite of nursing programs from pre-licensure to doctoral, online and on campus. Programs vary by campus.
International Diamond Center, man, it's the summer of romance. What does that mean? Well, they've got some romantic getaways to give you if you purchase at the International Diamond Center. So what I mean is you go to IDC, which they've got beautiful diamonds. I mean, all kinds of beautiful jewelry. If you purchase something there in the month of August, let's say you spend $3,500 at IDC and you buy some beautiful piece of jewelry, you're also going to get a 3-day getaway at one of over a dozen romantic cities. If you spend $5,000 at IDC, you're going to get a 3 to 4 night cruise for 2. And here's the kicker. They're going to throw in the port fees and the taxes. That's amazing. And if you spend $10,000 at the IDC, you're going to get a 5-night luxury stay at an all-inclusive resort from the International Diamond Center, where they have the best prices and the most beautiful diamonds and jewelry, and they explain to you how and why to purchase certain diamonds, and they make it it's kind of like a class in diamonds when you go there. International Diamond Center through August to August 31st, you're going to be able to buy the beautiful piece of jewelry and get a great getaway to go along with it. It's the International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lake, and also Mall of Millennia. It's my friends at the International Diamond Center.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news, commercial and SBA loan rates are falling too. Get a quote to refinance your business loan today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
It's the summer clearance event at Greenway Kia, and we're racing to sell 500 new Kias. Every new Kia is clearance price with savings up to $18,000 off MSRP, with 0% financing now available. We've got one of the area's largest Kia inventories, and we'll make deals other dealers won't. Our friendly, non-commissioned team is here to help. If you're shopping for a new Kia, visit GreenwayKias.com. I'm Joe Rossi, and we want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Example stock TG004814. Negative equity refinance expires 9/7/25.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for my friends over at Rebath Mid-Florida. Man, these guys are awesome at one thing and one thing only, and that is taking your old tired bathroom out and replacing that with a beautiful bathroom that you have input on. That's right. Their catalog of products is simply amazing. Multiple choices of tubs and sinks and tiles and lighting. It's all right there. No design can't be handled. And even better, right now, 10% off your bathroom remodeling deal. That's right, 10% off. And guys, just so you know, the big box stores use Rebath to install their bathroom jobs because of their great reputation. In business for over 17 years, and if you really want to see what they're all about, visit their showroom, 436 in Altamont, right across from Kobe. You'll walk in and see some models set up. That's not what you're buying. That's just to show you what's possible with their catalog of products and great design ideas. Orlando's only top-to-bottom complete rebath remodeling company, and they do it right the first time. So take a minute, go to the website, check out the before and afters, and then book your appointment for your brand new bathroom at rebath.com.
Men,
Trouble in the bedroom? Not anymore. Premier Men's Medical Center restores your sex life in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate erectile dysfunction and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Premier Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. You'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients get their testosterone checked free. Call 407-337-5569. 407-337-5569. To restore your sex life in just one visit, call now. 407-337-5569.
GiveMeTheVin.com puts your car right on the money, providing you with a hassle-free online option to sell your car for more. GiveMeTheVin.com is already the best place to sell your car, and now it's even better with the GiveMeTheVin.com Big Cash Giveaway. Give Me The VIN is giving away $25,000 in cash every month. Get 1,000 chances to win if they buy your car. For more details, go to their website, GiveMeTheVin.com. GiveMeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Now, your chance at $1,000 and a trip to our iHeartRadio Music Festival. Text the nationwide keyword LUCKY to 200-200. You'll get a confirmation text and info. Standard data and message rates apply in this nationwide contest. That's LUCKY to 200-200.
Oh, there you go. You get that trip to the iHeartRadio Music Festival and $1,000, right? So text the word lucky to 200-200. We'd love to see you win.
We've had winners.
Yes. You know what? I met somebody last night, a woman who was a teacher, and she's won the $1,000 twice.
Nice.
Yeah. And I told her I'd remember, and I didn't. I just remembered right now. She's like, yeah, I've won it twice, Russ. And I'm like, what are the chances? Like, to win it once is, you would think, is like, lightning striking. But she's won it twice. She's like, I try every time. I've been doing it for years, and she's won it twice so far. So that was pretty cool. Hey, welcome back. I am Russ Rollins, along with Daisy Del Toro, Ryan Holmes, Angel Rivera, and we got John Busdecker here with us from Just Call Mo.
Hey.
John, how you doing, buddy?
I'm fantastic. Great event last night. Great event.
That was, I like to find things to complain about because it's more fun to complain on the radio, right? I couldn't.
Sounds like an old white man.
Yeah. And I am an old white man. Thanks for pointing that out, John. But everything went so well.
It was great, except for the rain. It rained a little bit, but it cooled it off.
But that just meant it was a little cooler.
It's
right?
true. It's true. A lot of great teachers there. I talked to a lot of great teachers. They came up to the booth. I gave them some free beer, some free donuts. They loved it.
You have I said I got to have one of them shirts, and I'm wearing it today because I promised you. Now your double X doesn't seem to be double X. I'll be honest with you.
Yeah, it's the shirt's fault, Ross.
I am stretching out I've got double X shirts and they don't fit this tight.
It's true. No, they're a little small. I didn't make the shirt. I'm not in the factory doing it. But yeah.
But I love the look of it.
Looks good on you.
And I love all of your swag that you have there.
It's not me. It's Mo. But yeah.
So Mo picks all that out.
No, I do a lot.
I was gonna say that's not what he even says. You do all that. The cups that you had.
Yeah, the silicone cups, I'll say.
So the silicone cups, yeah. And I saw them, and you go, just take one. I'm like, well, I don't want to take them now because, teachers are coming. And I wanted to grab one at the end of the night, but people had taken them. There were silicone cups, bright, like pink or something.
Yeah.
Those are so cool.
Yeah, we give those out. We ordered 5,000 of them, so I got a lot to give away. And they are super heavy, I'll tell you. When you order that many and you got to pick those boxes up, they are really heavy.
So those are great for like poolside.
Exactly. They don't shatter. So that's what we tell people. They're these cups where if they fall, they're not going to break into your pool.
Bright and shiny. And just like these shirts, these bright green shirts are pretty cool.
You're the first one who actually got a shirt besides myself. It's our annual Summer of Mo shirt. So every year we do a Summer of Mo. And this was the Summer of Mo shirt. And if you can see it on the YouTube, he's grilling hot dogs. He's in an inner tube. He's hanging out. We're going to put those on our website, which is justcallmo.com or shop.justcallmo.com.
Yeah.
And we put them up on social media. We generally sell those for $5.
Oh, no way.
Basically to cover the shipping.
Yeah.
And this year we're going to sell the shirt and you get a magnet with it for free.
That's awesome.
Probably next week we're going to post those up.
And were you surprised? Like all the teachers wanted all the swag, didn't they?
Oh yeah. Yeah. There were some that it was like trick or treat. They were just coming over and grabbing every single thing, which is what we want. We know they don't make the most money, so we're happy to give them stuff.
Right, exactly. And I can't thank you guys enough, you and Mo, both for sponsoring the event.
He puts the bill. He's the one that writes the checks, not me.
And not only that, listen, we'll just say the real part, is in fact, a lot of times if there's another attorney on doing it, they don't want to do it at the same time. Both of those guys, well, hey, it doesn't matter. This is all for the teachers. We're going to not worry about stupid little things like that. And you both sponsored it. And I just think that's
very cool.
That says a lot about both of you guys.
Yeah, we like Ray Trenley. He's a good guy.
He is a great guy.
Yeah.
And Mo's great, and you're great. So it's cool that everybody can work together like grown adults. That's cool.
I was going to pick up the friendly guy and take him to Europe with me, but I think he's married.
Yes, he is.
Wait,
yes.
No, hey, don't laugh at me, man. I didn't know that until I was already hitting on him. It was too late.
Wait, Ray?
Ray
Yeah.
Trenley.
Oh, all right.
I
All
thought
right.
he was married. Like
He talks about his wife and kids all the time.
Did he?
Yes.
Maybe last year.
He does. He was talking about her yesterday.
Yes.
Okay, I
she's
wasn't
a
here.
teacher.
I wasn't here. Okay.
You want to take him to Europe, or you want him to take you to Europe?
No, I'm already going.
He's an attorney. He can afford it.
She's a millionaire. She can afford it.
Yeah, I was
All right.
gonna take him.
She got the money. Yeah. All right. So you were trying to pick up friendly Ray Trenley.
It was an accident. I was leaving.
Tell his wife that. It was an accident.
It was an accident. Yeah, there you go. Now, just call Mo. Just call Mo. Like, help me.
He wears a wedding ring. Well, don't you look for that? Don't you look for that?
Look at that.
It's just a minor speed bump for her, Ross. It's just a minor speed bump for her.
Calm down.
Hold on.
I didn't know. I didn't know.
So if you're picking up a dude, you don't look to see if he's got a wedding ring on?
Why would I look at that?
Well,
But
to see if
almost
he's married or not.
all guys,
You're
even
right,
if
those
they're
rings don't
widows,
come
they
off.
still wear them.
So wait, you were thinking he was a widow?
I didn't look at his finger. I'm just saying, even if I did, I
He
wouldn't
looked like a
assume.
man that may have killed his wife.
Damn it, man. Okay, well, we learned a
Anyway,
lot.
that was. I'm sorry, that came out of nowhere. I'm sorry, friendly Trenley and your wife.
Oh my God.
What time is
goes
it? What time is it? This is the promo, by the way, 9:00. Anyway, thank you, John, for sponsoring.
All right, we might be the one sponsoring the next one. Ray's gonna get out of here, baby.
Yeah.
He's like, my wife won't let me sponsor anything
Right.
anymore.
Yeah, you're right.
It was an accident.
Yes, it was an
He was
accident.
looking very cleaned up yesterday.
He's a good-looking man, right?
Yesterday he was looking good. I don't know about the rest of the time because I don't see him. I haven't seen the guy since last year. So I saw him. I was like, "Hey, how you doing, Ray?"
You want to get friendly with me?
I bet Ray right now is dying in his car.
Oh my gosh! I think he's in court.
You're right.
Okay, good.
Oh, he's in court today, remember?
Yeah, well, I think he'll be in court next month, too. Thanks to Daisy.
He's a family law attorney. He'll have to represent himself.
Right, exactly.
Ray's going to be in court for a while.
So you would like to say Ray didn't like come on to
He
you?
had nothing to do with
Okay.
it.
Glad we
And then there's
clarified.
witnesses. You know, who was right next to me? His
wife?
Christy. No, Christy was right next to me.
So she
and
saw-
Christy was like, Daisy, I can go with you too. And then she even offered that she get on top of the table and take off her shirt. And I was like, this would be fantastic. We could have a lot of fun.
I don't know if you're helping.
She never.
Is this making it worse?
I
Okay.
mean, so
No.
it sounds like the both of you were hitting on him, and she offered to jump on the table and take her shirt off.
Oh, her boyfriend was right next to her.
Okay.
So neither one of us was being serious.
Ray Ray did leave early.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, wonder why.
He showed up and got the hell out of there.
Yeah, he did.
Did he?
He's a good man. He's a good man who loves his wife tremendously.
So it was all my fault.
Oh, it usually is, Daisy.
It wasn't anyway.
It was an accident. So, Mo for the weekend. What do we have going on this weekend, Angel? My God.
We have a really cool event happening here at the Orange County Convention Center. It's animation celebration. It's GalaxyCon presents Animate Orlando, and it's 3 days, August 8th through the 10th.
Do you know who animates my downstairs? Friendly Red Trend.
We got tabletop gaming.
It was
we got
just yesterday.
I wish Ray would throw me on the tabletop.
Q&A, video, cosplay, wrestling, costume contest, all kinds of really cool events, and that's going down again here at
speaking of going down,
poor choice of words on
John,
my part.
does any of that stuff is that stuff in your wheelhouse?
Not really. I mean, I've been to some of those conventions, especially back when I was a news reporter. I would get sent to some of that stuff every now and then,
Yeah.
and they're fun. Don't get me wrong. If you're into that, great. If you like anime and comic books and all that, great. And the conventions are fun. Like people, they dress up, they do
It's
their
great
thing.
people watching.
It is absolutely. I know when MegaCon comes to town, you don't even have to go into MegaCon to have fun. You can just hang out in the lobby there, and everybody is all dressed up. So to each his own. It's not really my thing, but it's fine.
Yeah.
Why do you sound like you're describing gay sex?
It's not really
I got no problem with it. Everybody's got their thing, man. It's just not for me, okay? But I condone it. I allow it.
That's exactly what it sounded like.
What do you do for fun, John? Because you look like you would have an anime tattoo.
You think so? I have no tattoos. The two things I really do for fun is I play hockey and I go roller skating.
Oh, so you like hockey?
I do. I
That's
gave you
my
tickets.
Kids, my
I gave
kids
your
are
whole
still
family
talking
tickets.
about it. That is true, and I did it again now for the jam.
I know. I heard.
But for real, they still love the hockey stuff because of the fights.
All right. Well, we're sponsors this year, so I'll give you some tickets
hook
this
up
year.
at least the two boys.
Did you play hockey?
I played last night.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah, I had a goal last night as well.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I didn't play growing up, but I play now.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
That's
See
pretty
what
cool.
I
Where'd you
mean
play,
about
like
the
RDV
40
right
to
here?
45-year-olds? Be careful. There's 80-year-old women out there that are rich, and they'll catch you.
Okay.
I'm just saying.
Just so to be clear, John Bustucker, he's married too, Daisy.
I am. I know you didn't see my wedding ring either, but
She doesn't look at that.
I know. I know.
From her perspective, your wife could have died.
I think she just goes in assuming all spouses are dead.
Yeah. Oh, I see your wedding ring. Your wife must be dead. Please
So
kiss my face.
all you men that want to cheat and you take your wedding ring off, you don't really have to, according to Daisy.
Yeah.
You just need to have
Look
a dead
at
wife.
Pamela Anderson.
Look at
She's
her.
now with this Liam guy.
Yeah.
And he probably still wears the ring, and they're together now. It's okay.
Exactly. What's next, Angel?
Now, this is I'm really curious about this tournament that's getting ready to start today.
Okay.
It goes through the weekend, and it's at our friends Carib Royale. We've done some events with them and everything.
Oh, the boxing.
No, sir.
Oh.
This is the Florida Open 9-ball pool championship that goes down. It's 256 player field.
Yeah.
And it's the world's best billiard players will compete for the glory in one of the most exciting new sporting events. And so
I don't think pool is new, is it?
It's not.
No,
Did you
in this format. So they've made it like a playoff kind of thing.
Okay, all
so
right.
it's they got what do we call it?
Like a bracket?
They got a bracket off and everything, and basically you'll have a champion by the end of the weekend, and so it goes down all weekend long at the Carib Royale.
I don't know if any of you guys remember, and I know I'm older than you, John, but when I was younger, they had the Wide World of Sports, and every so often they would show billiards, and it was, Minnesota Fats would play against
somebody.
What the hell is his name? Another guy. And it was two guys that were big into billiards or whatever, and they were the most famous guys, and they would play each other. There was always this big deal. Minnesota Fats and, damn it, do you know who the other guy was? Does anyone know?
I don't.
Minnesota Fats.
So it's funny because for you, Minnesota Fats is where you jump off as
Willie
known.
Mosconi?
Willie Mosconi. There
Yeah.
you go. Thank you very much.
No problem, Florida Fats.
For me, it was. Do you guys remember Jeanette Lee?
I do not.
She was a very, very attractive.
Was she called like the Spider or something?
Or the Black Widow.
Black Widow, yeah.
Yeah, and so
I remember her.
Yeah, so that's
I remember the Black Widow name. I don't remember the other.
That's who I jumped in and was like watching her because ESPN would carry her pool matches.
Yeah.
And she was like the star and everything.
What was great about like Willie Mosconi and Minnesota Fats is they would talk really smack. They would talk smack. They wouldn't be quiet. And it was great TV. So when they asked me if we wanted to have any of these people come in and do an interview, I said, well, do they have any attitude like what Minnesota Fats did? And they're like, no, they're actually just really nice people. I'm like, I don't want to talk to them. They have no interest if they don't have some personality.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but we could have made it good.
How do you force it out of them? You can't force it out of them.
No, but we're professionals, and so we can doctor it up and make it good and create controversy out of nothing. That's what we do all the time.
That's like almost impossible with some people. Some people are just real dry, aren't they?
Well, not you.
No one would ever describe Deisi that thought I was dry.
They better not, because now I know I'm going to make it to 80 and still be good. So I'm never going to be the cracked one.
Her mom picked up her 80-year-old mom picked up a 45-year-old guy.
Wow, I mean, like mother, like daughter. On this one.
No. You mean like no, wait, like daughter, like mother, because she learned these traits from me. It was the opposite.
Hey, would you date like a 20-year-old guy right now, Daisy?
Oh no.
Well,
no, that's too
old?
much. That's too much.
They don't even have wives yet.
Well, think about the
dead wives.
All their wives are alive. I don't want that.
If your 80-year-old mom is dating a 45-year-old, like there's a big gap there. The gap from
Hey, she had 7 kids. Don't call it that.
11 kids. 11.
So the age gap between where you are now and a 20-year-old is a lot less.
Where did she pick up this 45-year-old man?
At my brother's soccer match.
Okay.
Because he plays soccer with my brother. You know how you're playing hockey now? That's why I told you, be careful out there when you be careful.
Okay.
These rich women,
Sean's
they
like,
come around and
Sean's like, leave me and my wife out of this.
How rich is she?
See, he's thinking it, keep thinking, wait, how rich is she? Hello.
Hey, John, so
You want to play Tansy hockey?
what's the next thing that you guys got planned with Just Call Mo?
Our next big event is the 4th annual Just Call Mo Comedy Jam. We do this every year. Ryan's an alumni.
Yeah.
This year it's at the Funny Bone on iDrive. It's a charity event. We do it for the Yellow Brick Road every year. All the money goes to charity. Tickets are only $20. You just got to go to mocomedyjam.com. We got a good lineup this year. 3 comics: Sean Finnerty, Madison Bakich, and Ricky Reyes, and Ross McCoy's MCing.
Ricky's in that?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's my guy. Ricky Reyes is hysterical.
Is he funny?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. He's mad funny.
But we sell out every year. It's like I said, it's a really great time. And just
Not
go
dissing
to
any of the other comics.
mocomedyjam.com.
And that's October, you said?
October 2nd. It's a Thursday.
Oh, you got some time. Okay.
Yeah.
And then, so Mo is still in Iceland, huh?
He is. To my knowledge, he is still in Iceland.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure he is. Yeah.
That's a place I've never thought of going, really. But every time I see like video from obviously they named it Iceland, but really it's beautiful. And then Greenland.
I mean, there's still glaciers there. I saw a
nasty.
picture of his kid on a glacier.
Oh, they're on a glacier?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's still pretty cold there.
All right. Well, listen, man. Good seeing you. Thank you once again for sponsoring the event last night.
Of course. Thanks for inviting us.
Thanks for the shirt. It's
Oh,
awesome.
all right.
Yeah, all right.
And all the rest of you, I got shirts for you as well.
All right.
Oh, can mine be a large?
Sure.
Because I like to
You
sleep
can pick
comfy.
any size you want,
I like
Daisy.
to be comfy when I'm sleeping. Like I'll let Mo put me to sleep. Yeah, no, kidding. It's a joke.
Mo is married too. Mo is happily married too.
For now.
He said he has good genes. I saw his post. I was like,
He says he has
all right.
okay genes.
Okay genes. Okay
All right.
genes.
Thank you, John.
Yeah, thank you.
Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
I like Mother Man.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Drivers in the Orlando area can expect heavy traffic on I-4 this morning. For those traveling east and westbound on the interstate, there is accident activity blocking the shoulder westbound on I-4 this morning between Saxon Boulevard and Dirkskin Drive. If you come across any other traffic problems in the Orlando area today, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
At Rasmussen University, we offer a full suite of nursing programs from pre-licensure to doctoral, online and on campus. Programs vary by campus.
Life Imaging FLA is a great company that will give you that free heart scan. If you haven't taken advantage of that yet, you should, because early detection of heart disease is a game changer in terms of treatment and your outcome. We've had so many listeners that have gone to get the free heart scan, right? They go to get it and found out, oh my God, they got blockage in their heart. They had to go and get stents put in their heart the next day, and it saved their lives. That happens all the time with us. It's really something special. And then the cancer screening, super important to do. The reason I started the nonprofit organization, the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund, is because there are people that have, high risk of cancer, but they're having financial hardships and they can't afford to get the cancer screening. We want to make sure everybody gets it. Anyone who really needs to get the cancer screening, we want to make sure that they do, to get that full body screening. And you can do that by calling our friends at Life Imaging FLA. Here's what you do. You pick up your cell phone and you dial pound 250. You say the words free heart scan and you'll be connected in seconds. There are a few minimum requirements, but this is a great $699 value that is definitely worth it. When you ask about the free heart scan, talk to Judy or somebody at the office about getting the cancer screening. It is super important to do. They've got it so you can, you can make payment plans, or you can just pay for it all at once. And if you can't afford that, then ask to be put on the list to possibly be taken care of by the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. In order to do that, though, you got to give them a call. And once again, pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds, and you'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia. It's Life Imaging FLA. Make sure you tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is back in Vegas.
T-Mobile Arena.
Streaming live only on Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances. And keep listening for the next chance to win your way there.
The 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival is brought to you by Metro. With their new lower prices, the celebration starts way before the festival. Big savings so you can focus on your favorite artist, not your phone bill. Only at Metro by T-Mobile.
Cypress Hill. And Atmosphere.
Every day can't be the best day. Do what you can right now, don't hesitate.
The Dank Days of Summer Tour. With special guests Lupe Fiasco and The Far Side.
If you are what you say you are, a superstar.
Friday, August 8th at the St. Augustine Amphitheater. Tickets for the Dank Days of Summer Tour on sale now at theamp.com.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. Mortgage rates have improved again this week. Get your quote for a refinance to lower payments or get cash out at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With thatmortgageguyDon.com. It's the summer clearance event at Greenway Kia, and the race is on to sell 500 new Kias this month. Every new Kia is clearance price with savings up to $18,000 off MSRP. And when you trade in your vehicle, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete to buy it, meaning you could get up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book value. Best of all, our friendly, non-commissioned sales team is here to help, not hustle. I'm Joe Rossi, and we want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Example stock TG004814. Negative equity refinance expires 9/7/25.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning.
Hi, my air conditioner isn't working.
We're hosting a pet rock adoption telethon.
Pet rocks?
The internet says they're endangered.
Rocks are everywhere.
You know what's everywhere?
Frank Gay is everywhere. I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you have AC problems, you need help now. One of our licensed and certified technicians can have your AC blowing cold air in no time. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Joining us on this episode are real Spectrum customers, Monique and Greg. We hear your family is a big fan of Spectrum.
Family of 4, we have about 18 devices last time I counted.
2 teams require a lot of speed. Everything they do is online.
There's gaming, there's streaming. Spectrum is perfect for us. I mean, it just seamlessly connects all our devices with lightning speed.
Sounds like Spectrum is really committed to keeping you connected.
It's amazing.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
comes to power, trust the source, solarsource.com.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 commercial-free stations waiting for you to explore right now, like 80s Rock Ride, featuring Van Halen, Billy Idol, Aerosmith, Def Leppard, and more for your summer road trips. Crank it up all summer. 80s Rock Ride, commercial-free 24/7.
I stay for a white wedding.
Just open the free iHeartRadio app and find your next summer preset now.
Trajan Wealth. Do you know what you're doing with your savings? Do you know how to make sure your money makes makes money for you? How to make your money make money for you? How to make sure that it does everything it's supposed to do with your 401k? I didn't know any of that stuff. I'm afraid to tell you, I was actually scared to talk to the people from Trajan Wealth because I knew that I was pretty much in the dark about most of that stuff. I talked to Trajan Wealth, Tim, several weeks in a row, and felt a lot more comfortable after talking to him. And I realized, man, they know what they're doing, and I don't. So let me let them handle everything, and they did. As a matter of fact, they diversified everything right before everybody's 401k went wacky. They saved me a lot of money. Trajan Wealth, they're a family-owned wealth management company, and they help people better understand their 401k, and they help you plan your financial future so you can retire one day. Now, listen, I'm not retiring anytime soon, but when I do, 10, 15 years from now or whatever, I want to make sure I got enough money and I'm able to, have a good life. That's what they're helping me with, and nothing wrong with giving them a call. It's Trajan Wealth. This is a paid advertisement, but they are definitely, that's who I'm using, and I enjoy it talking to them. It's TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. They're a fiduciary. That means they need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com.
Are you shopping for hurricane impact windows? Get your free quote now, ReeseWindows.com.
By the way, somebody asked this question, and as Ryan pointed out yesterday, Deisi Del Toro is not a paid employee here. She is her own businesswoman, does her own thing, and she has her own tequila company. And someone asked how to get your tequila and how to get my whiskey. And you can get that by going to realradiomonsters.com. There's free shipping. You'll see the little click thing. Click on it. But your tequila is available in a lot of different stores, a lot of different liquor stores all over Central Florida.
That's right. And starting today, it's going to be at Agave Azul in Winter Park, which I know to most people that don't matter, but I eat there all the time. So for me, it was very important. I was like,
I eat there a lot, yeah.
Don't get choked up about it, Ryan. I love that place.
I was so happy for Deisi.
You got choked up?
He got choked up.
That place is awesome, Deisi. I eat there a lot as well.
Me too. So I was like, and they're a corporation that was kind of difficult to get into.
Yeah.
So I was just like, okay, finally, they're letting me have it in there.
Is it specifically the Winter Park location, or
well, for now?
Okay.
For now, but starting today, so please ask for Tequila del Toro when you go there.
Yeah.
It's one of my favorite spots to eat.
And then we found out yesterday that Johnny's Other Side is going to carry your tequila and my whiskey.
And on National Chili Day, that's what I said to the owner. When we had the National Chili Day here, I was like, oh my gosh, where is their chili? I looked it up and I ate chili at Johnny's place.
Oh, was it good?
It was really great.
Yeah. I had a burger there. So it's amazing.
So how long was it since it was National Chili Day? Like 6 months ago?
I don't
remember. Or 9 months ago? It's a while ago.
I don't remember.
But whenever we did that here, I left from here super hungry for chili, and that's where I ended up.
Oh, that's funny.
So it was cool. I was like, man, I've been here.
You ever had a chili dog?
No, I don't think I've had a chili dog.
Ryan, you would like it. Chili dog's good.
Ryan, were you being dirty?
No.
Hey, we talked about this a little bit yesterday, Angel, and of course I had a lot of times you can't believe everything people say on the texting service.
I never do. Bunch of liars.
Yeah, because someone on the texting service said Metallica said they would never play the Super Bowl. That's not true. And I heard an interview yesterday. We talked about Howard Stern as well, because Howard Stern, they came out and they said that that his show is being canceled. He did not mention that at all yesterday. But
is he back?
He had a pop-up show. It was a one-off show. It was a surprise show. He's on vacation, but he did an interview with Lars Ulrich from Metallica. And the reason he did that is because Metallica is going to have their own channel on Sirius XM. So they did it as a surprise. Surprise, Howard's here today live with Lars, and he did an interview with Lars. And Lars said 100% interested, would love to do the Super Bowl in 2026 because it's going to be in San Francisco. And I didn't realize they were a San Francisco band.
Oh, yeah.
They were he said dreaming about doing the Super Bowl. So whoever said yesterday they said they would never do it, I did not get that at all from him. They would love to do it. And also they are super interested in doing a residency at the Sphere in Vegas. Both things they said he can confirm he wants to do, but they have not talked to anyone about it. I said, I'm not confirming anything. He says, yeah. Well, no, he said he can't confirm anything about the Sphere. He can't say anything about that, but he would love to do it, he said. And then as far as the Super Bowl, they would absolutely love to play the Super Bowl. So I'm curious, now that that's out there, what it's Jay-Z, right? Jay-Z.
Yeah, Jay-Z.
Jason Z.
I wonder if because remember when we learned in Vegas that the odds are it would be Jay-Z was going to play the Super Bowl in San Francisco, but now you've got Metallica flat out saying, "Hey, we want to do it." You know,
wait, the actual Jay-Z wants to do the halftime? I thought he's the one that arranges all the halftime shows.
He has been arranging it for the past several years.
Okay.
And there have been people that are like, hey, it's all hip hop, it's all pop music. Well, how about a rock band? That'd be great.
Got it.
And,
okay.
And now the greatest rock band that's alive right now, Metallica, is saying we'd love to play the Super Bowl in San Francisco.
Are you kidding? That would be amazing.
Do you think they'll get the nod, Angel?
Yeah. I don't see why not. Again, in hip hop world, in hip hop circles, there are a bunch of hip hop heads, and Jay-Z included. They're all fans of Metallica. So,
right.
So it wouldn't be. I would not be shocked by it. It would be cool. So, but again, it's all like if it's coming off the heels of them doing the Sphere and then them having this last album run and everything, and it kind of makes sense, and they're in the popular zeitgeist, they're people are talking about them.
Yeah.
Then I think it makes sense to go there and put them, because you got to look at every artist that he selected. All the artists that he selected at that moment, they were peaking for different reasons, and that's how they ended up being included in that. So if the lead up to the Super Bowl is that they've done another album, they've done the Sphere, and it makes sense, I could see why he would absolutely select them.
Oh,
yeah,
got it.
I think that'd be exciting. I think that'd be really cool. Also, are you surprised that it was all over the news about Howard being canceled? He didn't mention it at all yesterday. He did talk about Ozzy and how I forgot that he and Sharon Osbourne were close because they did America's Got Talent together.
Yeah.
So they were pretty close friends. And he was obviously pretty upset about Ozzy and had great stories about him because this Ozzy would go on the show all the time.
There's some great interviews of Ozzy being on there.
Yes.
Some of the most iconic ones are Ozzy being on Howard's show.
And allegedly, and this is what they had a recording of Sharon saying this, they came up with the idea of doing the reality show because Howard gave him the idea, like, you guys should do a reality show, and that's the reason they
entertained it.
Yeah. And they had a bunch of clips of Ozzy on the show, and god dang, I forgot how funny he was. I mean, the guy was just naturally a super funny guy.
So they actually are getting the Howard show off, like they're for real canceling it. Well, because I wasn't sure. Like when I first saw the story, I thought to myself, "There's no way they're really gonna take it off."
Well, he has a super expensive contract, right? So maybe they've decided not to.
So what the word is on the contracting, and it's like what Ryan was saying. So he signs $5 million contracts, $500 million contracts every 5 years. This is the final year of his contract,
right?
Because it is a money issue.
Yeah,
it's going to be about money. Stern is pretty much resigned himself to the fact that they're not going to be able to hit the number that he wants.
Right.
Sirius XM is coming to terms with the fact they're probably not going to be able to get to the number that he wants.
So saying that it's canceled is a little more clickbaity than
exactly.
It's
he's
more like,
fulfilled his contract.
Like we've done it. I think we can decide that, hey, you can't pay me what I need to be paid, and so it's not that he's being canceled, but there are a lot of people that on the far right that are like, well, he's being canceled because he doesn't like Donald Trump. There's a lot of people on the far right.
Because that's what I heard. That because of this $17 million lawsuit that Donald Trump won, he was upset.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't believe that has anything to do with it.
because that, like on my end, remember, I only see stuff that's on my scrolling thing.
Right.
So that's all I got out of it. And I was like, what?
Yeah.
That doesn't make sense.
I saw another thing. It's like, oh, now America will be great again because Howard Stern will be gone or something like that.
We had someone that texted in something to that effect yesterday. I was like, wait a minute. So the guy's had a 50-year career.
Yeah.
He's made, and now you're still going to be like, you haven't listened to him or heard him in the last 20 years, unless you have satellite radio. That's something that you subscribe to.
Yeah, you want to hear it.
You might have seen him on TV, but the stuff he's done on TV recently, that's all softball stuff. He hasn't done anything controversial in any significant amount of time.
No, but he's very anti. He was friends with Donald Trump, but he does not like him as the president. He has said that many times, so that pisses off the far right.
We should do a tribute to Stern. I mean, on this show.
Yeah, I have nothing but respect for Howard Stern. The way he interviews people, I think he is the best I've ever heard. So I got nothing but respect for Howard.
How quickly can we get a Sibian?
A what?
Sibian. You'll love it.
Yeah, you'll like it.
Actually, we just got to hit up Fairvilla.
I mean, you know me better. You know me better than me.
You would love it.
Show her a picture of it and see if she can figure out what you do with it.
Because most of the time, I think of myself a certain way, but then when Ryan or Angel reduces me to reality, I don't even see it that way.
You don't see the way you look at things as wrong.
No, the way I see my life never faces to the life they see that I actually do.
So they don't see you properly.
Or I don't see me properly. I don't. What the heck is this? Is that a horse?
Kinda.
That's a Sibian.
Kinda.
You ride it.
You sit on it.
You sit on that.
So this would keep me from having to be in love ever again. It's like it would be like my save the horse, not a cowboy.
Right.
But you save the cowboy, not the horse. Whatever genius came up with this.
How much does that cost?
$1,500.
$1,500.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
It's cheaper than a man. Cheaper than a man. Right? You know how much men charge?
I'm not the one that said that shockingly. He was the one that was shocked by it. I was not.
Because free men are something, right? But then you gotta, if they're not, because the ones that have the good parts never have money.
Well, Ryan failed to show you, but it comes with accessories, so that you can.
My goodness, I should send this to my mom and be like, Mom, why are you troubling yourself?
To your mother?
Yeah,
you see that and you think your mom.
Yeah, because maybe she doesn't know. She doesn't understand the world outside of my dad.
Well,
she was with him for 57 years. She doesn't know.
But according to you, she's with a 45-year-old man now, and she's 80.
Yeah, your mom.
Yeah, but what if this guy?
You don't need that.
You know what I'm saying? Like, he doesn't know what he's doing.
Wait, so
at 45, he knows what he's doing.
I want to follow up though real quick on something. So it's your belief based on experience that if you are a rich person or successful in business, you don't have the downstairs equipment as opposed to a poor person.
Men.
Yeah, so like poor dude's got a hammer down there.
Oh yeah, all the ones that are poor, they get you pregnant super fast. And they never, ever really have anything other than that to offer.
Right.
This is the trouble all of us women deal with.
So rich men are not hung very well, is what you're saying.
I haven't found one that's rich that has a hung problem.
I wonder.
I have found plenty of rich men with incredible credit scores and incredible personalities and incredible lifestyles.
But down here.
And down there,
not much.
Let's just say that horse got him. And it's a little horse.
The horse.
It's probably a pony horse.
She's talking about the Sibian thing.
Horse.
I love watching Angel's face when she's talking.
Yeah, not a real horse. Not a real horse. The real guys that have the real horse,
I got you.
Guess what? They can't afford a horse. A real horse. They can't even afford a $3,000 anything. They walk around in the world asking for a ride. They're hitchhiking. Or mostly homeless. There's a lot of homeless ones that have
lots of homeless people with a big old hammer.
That's right. Or they charge and then you got to pay for it. But it's like,
God, we're going to miss you next week. I'll be honest with you. We're going to miss you. All right, we got to take a little break. We got news from the headlines when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mosh of the Morning.
Inter Miami comes to town to play Orlando
City this Sunday. Will Lionel Messi play? Be there to find out. Your chance to win tickets happens later today on the Jim Colbert Show. Today at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
This is Chris Broussard. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by DraftKings.
NFL camps continue in Jacksonville. Jags receiver Brian Thomas missed practice yesterday with an illness. He's day-to-day. And in Tampa, the Buccaneers today will be hosting the Titans for a joint practice. Baseball, the Marlins avoided a sweep, beating the Astros. The Rays also won. Junior Caminero homered twice in a win over the Angels. And soccer, Orlando City exploded for 5 goals. They won their final group stage match in the Leagues Cup tournament. I'm Matt McCoy.
DraftKings is all about responsible gaming. It's more fun when it's for fun. So play responsibly. DraftKings, the crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 or older. Age and eligibility vary by jurisdiction.
We got Coke Zero Sugar 400 race weekend coming up. That's going to be August 22nd to 23rd. The Coke Zero Sugar 400 closes the regular season and it returns back to Daytona International Speedway, where we've got the banking. We've got guys that are going for that last playoff position. We've got guys that are going, hopefully getting their first Daytona speed win, Daytona racetrack win. Get your tickets at DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com or give them a call, 1-800-PIT-SHOP. Again, you don't want to miss the action, the high banks of Daytona International Speedway. And one of the cool things that you can do is add on the Hard Rock Bets in zone or infield experience to your experience for the whole weekend. So enjoy that. Again, get your tickets at 1-800-PIT-SHOP or visit DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com.
Hey, Angelique here. Summer is not over yet. Now's the time to visit Sono Bello and get your glow on while there's still time. Summer is your season, your body, your beauty, your moments are still waiting. Don't let another summer pass you by. It starts the moment you say yes to you. You've seen the Sono Bello before and after images. You've heard from real people who've never dreamed they'd see their ideal bodies again, much less in one visit. But that's what Sono Bello does. It's called micro laser fat removal, and it's the only way to permanently remove the stubborn fat and inches you've been trying to lose. Tummy fat gone, side fat gone, thighs and arm fat gone. Saggy, loose, jiggly skin gone permanently. Sono Bello's doctors are the absolute best, and it happens in one comfortable visit. Hurry while summer savings are still on. And with easy, flexible payment plans, you can still look spectacular this summer and pay later. Appointments fill up fast, and you need to schedule yours before August 31st to save. Visit sonobello.com/summer. That's sonobello.com/summer.
Thinking about selling your home? Well, hold on to your packing tape. The Nickley Group can sell houses faster than you can find that one missing sock. Get a guaranteed cash offer on your home from the Nickley Group today. Visit thenickley.com.
Call Nickley.
The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty.
Quitting tobacco is hard, but you know what's also hard? Realizing that your addiction is taking 10 years off your life. But you know what's also hard? Trying to catch your breath after just a few flights of stairs. But you know what's also hard? Dealing with a cough that won't go away and thinking it's the start of something worse, like lung cancer. But you know what's hard too? Feeling your heart race after just a short walk and wondering if this is how a heart attack begins. But you know what's also hard? Telling your family you may not be around to see your next birthday. But you get the point.
Quitting tobacco is hard, but the consequences are even harder. Tobacco-Free Florida has free resources that can improve your chances of staying smoke-free. With Quit Your Way services like phone, group, and web quit, you may be eligible to receive a free supply of nicotine patches, gum, or lozenges. Call us at 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW or visit tobaccofreeflorida.com.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
Celebrate your love this summer at International Diamond Center and get a free romantic getaway on us. It's the Summer of Romance event, now for a limited time at IDC. Make any jewelry purchase over $3,500 and pack your bags for a free trip. It's a great time to get that engagement ring and let IDC buy your honeymoon. Here's how it works. If you spend $3,500, IDC will give you a 3-day, 2-night hotel getaway with a $100 Visa card for spending. Choose from a dozen romantic cities. Or spend $5,000 on her jewelry and IDC will give you a 3- or 4-night luxury cruise for 2. Spend $10,000 and you'll get a 5-day, 4-night stay at an upscale, tropical, all-inclusive resort. Choose from 4 countries. Listen, if you're getting engaged, celebrating an anniversary, or just want to get away for some romance, IDC has it covered. You buy the ring, we'll give the getaway. Hurry, this is a limited time offer. Details and restrictions at shopidc.com. International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Mullet Millennial, and Waterford Lakes.
Your cruise is booked, but why rush to the port when you can start your vacation early? The legendary Cocoa Beach is your ultimate pre-cruise paradise, just minutes from Port Canaveral. Stretch out on sandy shores, surf some waves, or kayak with dolphins before you set sail. Need a hotel? Cocoa Beach has plenty, plus shuttle packages to get you to the ship on time. Why wait for the ship to start having fun? Book your adventure now at legendarycocobeach.com.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Serving in the military requires great sacrifices, not just for one's country, but also for one's family. Not surprisingly, divorce for soldiers is especially difficult, and it raises a number of challenges that are peculiar to military divorce, things such as deployments, relocation, retirement benefits. These issues can be complicated. So if you're a soldier facing such challenges, go to CordellCordell.com.
Orlando, Florida. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois. CordellCordell.com.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Live radio, trusted DJs, breaking news, live play-by-play, endless music, and podcasts just for you. It's the free iHeartRadio app. Radio your way. Join the millions who already have it. Download the free iHeartRadio app, the #1 app for radio.
We all remember that one teacher who made a difference. Now's your chance to say thank you in a big way. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
Mix and match scents to create your own unique scent combo that is as unique as you are. Mix, match, more happy with Gain.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Hey, news from the headlines brought to you by the Monster Singing Competition. Can you sing? Do you have a great voice? Have you always wanted to record have a recording session with a great producer? Well, you need to enter the competition. Just you can email me, email Angel, email Ryan, email one of us with like 2 minutes of you singing a cappella. We're going to pick 5 people to participate on August the 27th. And someone's going to win that recording session with Monster Music Man Matt. He'll take care of everything for you. It's almost priceless. It really is cool. Brought to you by Eye Candy Energy Drink and another sponsor I'll be able to tell you about soon. But there's another prize that might be attached to this as well. So looking forward to August 27th, live in studio here with the Monsters. And you can bring your friends with you to support you that day if you're in the competition. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel and Ryan and Deisi Del Toro. Curious, wanted to talk about this while Daisy's here to see your official opinion. So Deisi, when it comes to like you meet somebody, right? I know you said the first thing you ask them is their credit score.
That's the second thing I ask.
Oh, what's the first thing you ask?
The first thing I ask is, are you single? That's number one. Like, I do.
No, it's not.
And yesterday was an accident, and I wasn't on a date with him. This was not a date. I was just there talking.
Okay.
Okay, if we're already on a date, which is more official.
Well, if you're already on a date, then obviously he's single.
No. There's no obviously.
Okay.
Remember, men do still wear ring. Look, I still wear a ring, right? But it's just because I like it. It's pretty.
Okay, but so one would think that you have a husband.
That's right, typically, right? But me, it just happens to fit, and I don't want to get it fitted bigger to put it on the other finger.
Okay.
Anyway, the point is, that's just the small stuff.
So you ask about
once you're actually on a date, or I'm actually on a date, which it has been a little while. The first thing I ask is, are you single? Second thing I ask is, what's your credit score?
Do you ever ask how many people they've slept with?
Oh, never.
Never.
Who cares, man? Nowadays, people are out there being fluent. Or what is it called? Fluent? Affluent? Affluent with their F's.
Okay. Well, a new study was done. This was a doctor, Andrew Thomas of Swansea University. I don't know where that is. 5,000 participants. And here's what they determined. How many people you slept with matters less to people as long as you've slowed down. So, I always thought before that, if I say I slept with so many people, they're not going to like me. The woman's not going to like me. They found out that as long as we're like, well, that was 5 years ago, or that was a long time ago. Yeah, I was wild back in the day, but now I've slowed down. That women don't mind. They don't care how many women you've slept with. Is that true or not true, Deisi?
Man, nobody gives a rat's booty anymore about how many numbers you've got.
You don't think?
No, I was listening to this girl on the OnlyFans, and she said that she's still a virgin. And I was like, wait a minute, didn't she just do like 600 guys for her OnlyFans podcast, whatever the heck they do? And she said, and this is her answer to the podcast interview, she said, that's my job. I'm still a virgin.
Oh.
So, if she can get away.
She's a liar, too.
She's a liar, too. Yeah.
Wait. If she can have sex for 600 and some whatever for her OnlyFans, earning, $1 million
you
bucks.
understand that's not how that works, right?
What I'm saying, if it's good for the goat, it's good for the cow. It's going to be all right.
Okay. I got you.
Is that a thing?
No. So what I've learned is that
for the goat, it's good for the cow.
No. So what she's saying is that it's all nonsense. Is what it's saying.
It's all nonsense. So how can I ask a guy, hey, how many have you been with? Like, I would tell my number.
So the question though is being, if some dude was kicking it to you, you got your date, right? And a guy, you ask him, he's like, hey, how many men or how many people have you slept with?
I used to ask this question. You want to hear some answers?
Hold on a second.
Okay, go ahead.
Right, the guy says, yeah, I slept with 500 women, but that was 4 years ago. I've slowed down. Would that slow you down from dating him?
Heck no. I'm wondering, is he porn star level? I'm wondering, like, is he going to be so good in bed that I'm going to be like out of this world into star galaxies with this guy?
That's what they found in this study, is that women, as long as it was a long time ago and you're not still,
It's not about a long time ago. It's about like the level of maturity and knowing how to use your tools.
So if a guy says, oh yeah, I sleep with a lot of women. Matter of fact, there was 15 last week. That's not going to deter you?
You want to hear random answers I've heard?
What would that deter you? If he said, oh yeah, I slept with 15 women last week, what would that make you do?
Last week?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't do them.
Okay. Well, that's the point of this. Is like, as long as you've slowed down, and like in the past couple of years, I've been, pretty much monogamous.
First of all, my third question is always, let's go get tested. That's like my third question.
You really?
Always. Yes.
Before you sleep with someone, you say,
oh yeah. Oh, we're both going.
Oh, really?
We're gonna get tested. It's gonna be both of us in there.
Well, no wonder you ain't got laid in a long time. Ain't nobody going down to the doctor with you?
Oh, they do come. Oh, the ones that really want me, they come over with me.
Phrasing.
Oh, yeah.
Phrasing.
Okay. Well, but they listen.
They'll go to the doctor.
I got plenty of them have been to the doctor's office with me.
I brought many goats and many cows.
So what answers have you gotten when you've said how many women have you slept with?
Okay, I've gotten answers like, oh, I go on cruises and I usually have orgies. I've gotten answers like, oh man, if you knew how many trains I've ran on girls. I've gotten answers like, oh, I have done porn. I can show you my channel. I have gotten answers like,
define women.
These are the people you're hanging out with. I'm not hanging
out with them. I went on a date with them.
Okay.
I mean, this is the energy I'm attracting. This is what I'm attracting.
Isn't that the same thing? You're hanging out at a date? No?
They say that your energy attracts energy, right?
Yeah.
So it looks like my sexual deviancy and my energy attracts this type of people, right?
Hey,
This is what it seems like.
What if a man, and I'm not asking you because I'm just saying hypothetically,
friend of a friend,
a man asks you, well, how many guys have you slept with? What do you say?
Oh, no. I typically tell the truth because I have a count. I actually have a real count. I'm not going to say it on here because, I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings. But
just say it in Spanish.
My number is smaller than
what?
Wow, dang it! Because then
how
I'll
many
say the
people
number.
live in Castleberry?
It's smaller than my waist size.
Is it less than is it less than the amount of states in the United States of America?
Yeah, for sure. For sure. Way less than that.
Really?
Because I'm actually very picky. Even though I come across as not picky at all, I'm actually very picky.
Is
and you
it
got to
more
remember
than the counties in the state of Florida?
Here we go. Way less.
Wait, no. I'm saying because so we got the cap. We know it's less than 50.
That's right.
Right, and then I know what
there's 67 counties in Florida.
It's way less than that.
Yeah, so I'm surprised as well. I was like, wait a minute, how many are there?
These numbers are getting bigger.
We went the wrong way.
That didn't work.
Is it? Let's see.
Anyway, no. Listen. The point is, I'm way less than 50 and way more than 10.
Is it more than?
Is it less?
Is it more than the amount of football players on the offensive side of the ball?
It's a little bit more than a soccer team.
On the field.
Is it
Both
more
teams
or
or-
less than the amount of
One
spices
team.
and some Kentucky Fried Chicken?
No, that's not the point, guys. You're missing the point.
What's the point?
The point is
That she's picky.
even though I come across as very easy going and whatever, like I go to whatever, I'm actually very picky.
You're
and
a
so
liar.
the ones that I have done, that's not a lie.
No, because sometimes I get there, tiny wiener. I don't want to do it. Doesn't count.
I walk off.
And then we got to go to the doctor, and it's like,
And every
You
time-
ever been to the doctor for a tiny wiener, man? Oh, it's the worst.
It's so sad and it's embarrassing.
Wait a minute, Daisy,
It's very embarrassing.
you go out on a date and you meet a guy and you really, really like him, and you guys are start making out a little bit, and it's getting hot and heavy. You're telling me you're going to say, listen, tomorrow, no sex tonight. Tomorrow we got to go to the doctor.
No. We never get hot and too heavy until we get tested.
Really?
And
How can you
listen,
stop human
I
nature?
could get my exes to call
How
in.
can you stop human nature?
I could get my exes to call in, and they know that's a big deal for me.
How do you stop human nature?
By being responsible. Like, you got to make sure that you're okay so you can have one more F tomorrow or the next year or 10 years from now.
You're no fun.
Yeah, no one wants gonorrhea all the time, right?
All right, we got to take a break. When we come back, it's time
What's
for
gonorrhea anyway?
Oh boy.
What's gonorrhea anyway? When we come back,
what's gonorrhea amongst
I'm
friends?
worried more
what's
about
gonorrhea?
HIV. Like, what the heck? It's like
Yeah,
people.
what is it anyway? What is it? All right, when we come back, it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Storm season is here, and Florida power outages are no joke. Win a $20,000 battery backup from Solar Source. Enter now at iHeart.com/solar before the next storm hits.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Looking at accident activity currently blocking 2 right lanes eastbound on I-4 this morning for drivers approaching the Maitland Boulevard exit, causing some heavy backups all the way back from Lee Road. Still seeing delays between Lake Mary Boulevard and 434 and between 192 and 535. If you see other traffic problems this morning, just make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. Chevrolet drives America, and Chevrolet, over at Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC, well-qualified buyers can get 0% financing on a 2025 Chevy Silverado 1500 Crew Cab with a Turbo Max engine at Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. Current eligible Chevy owners could receive a total value of $10,000 when you go to Car Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Great deals there when you go there. The service is impeccable. They have like 50 service bays that take care of you after the sale if you need that. And when it comes to like fleet vehicles, they are the king of fleet vehicles. They've got 5 acres full of fleet vehicles with any kind of car, truck, cargo van, work van that you would ever dream of. When I was there, they had fire trucks, ambulances, and buses. It's amazing. Car Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Make sure you let them know that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
You worked hard for your 401k, but if you've left your job, your money might be sitting in the wrong hands. I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and it's very possible that the 401k that you have had for years has hidden fees and limited investment choices. But if you're no longer with the company, that 401k may be at the mercy of your former employer. All of these things could be costing you thousands. Rolling over your 401k into an IRA can provide better investment options that align with your long-term goals. At Trajan Wealth, we're fiduciary advisors that are held to a higher standard with no hidden agenda and no hidden fees. Don't let your retirement dollars sit in an old plan, and don't roll it over to your new plan without consulting Trajan Wealth first. Call Trajan Wealth today at 407-213-0000, 407-213-0000.
Advisory services are offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor.
Here in Orlando, we know life doesn't slow down for anything, especially a broken garage door. Since 2002, Precision Garage Door Service has been proudly serving the Orlando community. Local and reliable, our techs are ready to provide you a same-day service. And there's no charge for a service call, and seniors, military, first responders, and teachers get a 5% discount. Whether it's a stuck door or a snap spring, we've got you covered right when you need it the most. Call Precision Garage Door Service today or visit us online. Precision Garage Door Service. Garage doors done right.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. When we place our loved ones in a nursing home, we expect them to receive the best care. We meet with families who learn that their mothers and fathers, grandmothers and grandfathers have been terribly abused in nursing homes. Bed sores, malnutrition, broken bones, dehydration, and yes, even death. If you believe that a loved one has been abused or neglected while living in a nursing home, call us. The consultation is free.
Offices Orlando.
Harry Sip and Savor is back. Enjoy craft beers from Green Bench Brewing Company and a multi-course menu from the talented chef Tella Luna. Sit back and enjoy as Harry Sip and Savor delivers unbelievable flavors featuring multiple chef-made dishes paired with craft beers from Green Bench Brewing Company. It's happening Saturday, August 16th, only at Rosen Center. Make your reservations today. Simply visit harryspoolside.com/Harry Sip and Savor. That's harryspoolside.com/Harry Sip and Savor.
When it comes to restoring cars, Diego's got skills. And with Total Wireless in his corner, the whole world sees them. With the dual camera system on his new iPhone 13, he can take amazing car photos and post them on the fly with super fast 5G, and even turn this hobby into a full-time gig. His claim to fame? Claiming iPhone 13 with 5G on us. Get iPhone 13 with 5G on us when you switch to the Total 5G or 5G Plus Unlimited 3-month plan. Total Wireless, in your corner. For limited time while supplies last. Valid in store. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires port in and ID verification. Restrictions apply.
They were right. It could have waited. I can't believe it happened to me. Reaching to check my phone. Now my family has to hear that I'm never coming home again.
Officer?
I'm so sorry. I have some very sad news to share with you.
Every day, 9 people on Florida roadways don't make it home. I was one of the people that didn't make it home.
Ride with Do Not Disturb. Every trip, every time. Let's get everyone home safely. A message from Florida Department of Transportation, Target Zero. For more information, visit targetzerofl.com.
Orlando, we're here to let you know that FAS Exteriors is Orlando's #1 window, door, and roofing contractor. You can count on fair pricing, install perfection, and customer satisfaction every time. Trust the leader. Trust FAS Exteriors. Schedule your free consultation now at FASWD.com.
GimmeTheVin.com is already the best place to sell your car, and now it's even better with the GimmeTheVin.com Big Cash Giveaway. Gimme the Vin is giving away $25,000 in cash every month. Get 1,000 chances to win if they buy your car. For more details, go to their website, GimmeTheVin.com. GimmeTheVin.com wants to buy your car, whether it's your daily driver, a pickup truck, an SUV, a minivan, sedan, a supercar, or exotic. GiveMeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer.
This hour of programming is brought to you by My Home Builders Network. Need new windows? Then you need Mike and his team at HBNUSA.com.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com. 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, for all Monster merchandise, for information about upcoming Monster events, like the Monster Singing Competition. By the way, I just had my first entry for the Monster Singing Competition. Someone recorded it and emailed it to me, russ@WTKS.com. You can enter that way. Also, upcoming events in Maldora, where Angel will be your DJ and hosting when Sabrina is going to be your headliner. That's going to be on August the 23rd. Information about the Pitmasters and Pourers upcoming event. Information about the Monster Brew Bus. I got to add in, we've got, I now have a date for Miss Monster Burlesque. We got all kinds of things going on. All things Monsters you can get from the source, which is me. You can get it at realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins, along with Daisy Del Toro and Angel Rivera. And now it is time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation.
All right.
Chill.
It's time for the daily proclamation from the king of the Danish nation. Let's all wave our wieners for the K-O-D.
King of Denmark brought to you by that mortgage guy Don from thatmortgageguyDone.com. More on that later. Got some pickled chips over there? You look like you were up to something. I was trying to figure out what you're doing.
No, those are the jalapeno ones.
Okay.
Yeah, those are the best ones there.
Oh my goodness, because I'm so hungry now. So hungry.
Yep, same. I thought there was pastries today. There's not. I guess it's hard to be a hero sometimes. You got to put in a little extra work. And we here at the Monsters are heroes. We're heroes. We did it. We had a successful event last night at the Teacher Appreciation Party, where the teachers appreciated the appreciation party and gave us appreciation. It was good. Teachers, y'all are a different breed, man. I put my theory to the test. Do teachers drink? The fully confirmed answer, absolutely they do.
Oh, dude, there was so here's the thing that was fun, and we'll next year when we plan this, we'll the observations that you made earlier,
yeah,
and the conversations that you had. I had some conversations with the teachers as well. We ended right at the teetering point.
Oh yeah.
There was.
What do you mean?
There was a handful of teachers that were ready to go. Ready to go. Like, oh, this is over at 7. We could hang till midnight.
Mm-hmm.
They were, hey, let's do some shots. Ryan, let's. We're just getting warmed up right now. It was all. We ended it right at the point where it could have got sideways real quick.
Yeah, right at the end, I'm like, all right, guys, I gotta go, and they're like, why? I'm like, because I gotta get up early, and they're like, me too, and then they did a Chaser Jaeger. Like, I was like, okay. I see why there was
was Reese, right?
Yeah, I see why there are so many random movie days back in school now. Because
it's a hangover.
Teacher went out on the old happy hour the day before. And next thing you know, I got to watch The Mouse and the Motorcycle.
God, I love that. That was so good.
I don't know what it is about those old movies from like when you're a kid, but you remember there was several Mouse and the Motorcycle movies. I think there was like 2 or 3 of those.
I remember our teacher reading the book to us. I never never
Yeah,
saw
the movie.
I never saw the movie.
Yeah, I remember that. Movies I've never seen again. Movies that never come on TV or anything. Like there's a movie called Flowers for Algernon that I saw one time.
Oh my gosh, that's such a good one.
Wasn't the first one? It was Runaway Ralph.
Runaway Ralph.
And then the second one was Mouse and the Motorcycle.
Yeah, why is there not a Netflix reboot of the Mouse and the Motorcycle and Runaway Ralph?
Why is it I remember that, but I can't remember people I've met 5 times?
I don't know.
God dang it.
I don't know. It's that little kid core memory stuff.
Yeah.
Like I still to this day, there was a series of shows that we watched, educational television, and it was called Voyage of the Mimi. And I still have that song from the intro to Voyage of the Mimi stuck in my head. And Ben Affleck as a child was in Voyage of the Mimi.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and it was like this kid goes on an adventure with an old man to learn about the ways of the ocean. And I learned more from Voyage of the Mimi than I did that entire anything else in that 6th grade class. So it's cool. I really enjoyed meeting these teachers though. And it was so cool to like, they just got a good vibe. You know, I don't know what they're like in their classroom. I don't know if I was talking to the mean teachers or the nice teachers, but like,
there were no mean teachers there.
You think so?
Mean teachers don't come out and socialize.
I kept trying to like listen into their gossip, but it was kind of too loud for me to do it. But they were definitely talking ass at the same time too. And there's nothing more than I love than an occupation, and they're very specific. Like talking ass,
Well,
you know. That's why I joined group. Like I'm all these Facebook. I should join a teacher one. I'm in all these Facebook groups for delivery drivers for Amazon. I'm in one for just people that work at golf courses. I'm in one for landscapers. And I just like to see that like their view on the world and how they like their very specific problems that they have. I'm gonna join a teachers group too.
You know, teachers, what's so freaking amazing about them?
What's that?
Is that when they're in the corporate world as a teacher, they are just purely perfect and amazing. And then when they leave, they have to let loose a little because how do you keep that front?
I was trying to figure this out.
I'm a mom, and I can't keep that front all the time. Like, you know, I gotta let loose somewhere.
I've been trying to figure out like why what is it about teaching that does it attract people that drink, or does it make you drink?
No, it makes
and
you
it
drink.
makes that's where I landed on.
Think about like 7
You think it
periods.
makes you drink. Okay, yeah.
You got 7 periods of like 25 kids each, or even 6, right? Let's say 6. That's 100 and some freaking kids that you got to deal with and grade their papers and realize half of them are dumb and half of them are smarter and half of them are probably going to need counseling. But you just got to deal with all of them like they're all the same when they're not.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Have you ever read your kids' homework?
OMG.
It's bad, right? You realize your kids are so stupid. You're like,
I know.
God.
And then I'm like, guys, how you going to make it in life? I literally tell them this. I tell my kids, hey, if you can't be responsible now for that stuff, you don't deserve to become a smart grown-up.
Yeah. I was.
Is that encouragement?
That's encouragement. Yeah,
that's a form of it.
Very encouraging. Yeah.
You know what my dad used to do to us?
What?
It's going to be real quick. My dad used to take a pig and take a dog, and then he would like take them and he'd like kick the dog, and then the dog would be like, ow, ow, ow. And then he'd kick the pig and the pig would be like, oink, oink, oink. And then my dad would be like, either you learn or you're gonna be like these animals. And then I was like, I don't want to be like these animals. I want to be smart. And then I would do all my homework and I became really good at it.
So your dad would kick the dog and the pig and be like, that could be you.
That's right. And I was like, I don't want to be them. It looks like it hurts. and 11 of us, out of 11, only 3 are now millionaires.
Okay.
So I think it kind of worked.
And the rest is our pig.
The other 3 are either dogs or pigs.
Wow.
Oh, there you
They got
go.
kicked by
These are Daisy's Mexican facts.
They got kicked.
I don't even know what to say to that. I completely lost my train of thought.
The teachers were nice. It was good to be around the teachers. That's why you joined. You need to join a teacher group.
I know. Now
My
what I'm
dad
thinking
was
is we
supporting
need
teachers by telling us do your
we
homework.
need to bring Daisy to the schools with a pig and a dog.
Yeah. Teach the kids.
That and the goat. There's 2 lessons to learn.
Yeah.
It's the pig and the dog
And the cow and the goat.
The cow and the goat.
Yeah. Why do you only speak in Aesop's fables? I don't understand.
Remember, I grew up on a giant farm So, like, pretty much my dad taught us everything from those perspectives.
What lessons did you learn from horses?
Horses are good for riding, and they are very good for when you want to, like, look cool.
Didn't you?
They're the look cool horse.
You learned a lesson from a donkey one time, didn't you?
Oh, damn donkey from hell. But, you know, donkeys are stupid, so it's okay.
Yeah,
like,
but you bit the donkey.
I gave him what he gave me.
Are donkeys really stupid?
They really are stupid. Like, I mean, I had 2 donkeys, and both were just dumb as a rock.
You know what's really stupid, David?
Not knowing that mortgageguy.com.
So close. It actually somehow got worse.
Pretty close.
She used to get it down. No,
right around
stupid
there.
is applying for a mortgage and not using that mortgage guy Don from that mortgageguydon.com.
Oh.
That's right. Life can be a real kick in the pig, and that mortgage guy Don is there to help you out. Every stay's not afraid.
That's a real kick in the pig. I like that.
Go to his website, thatmortgageguydon.com. If you're looking to do traditional mortgages, refis, HELOCs, reverse mortgages, or small business loans, maybe you want to start a business where you tour schools and give visual aids with dogs and pigs. It's up to you. I'm not here to run your business.
Oh, now people want to kick your dad. They're so mad at your dad.
My dad taught us to be smarter than a donkey and smarter than a dog. That's not bad. That's like really good.
Kick in the pig. Okay.
Yeah, go to that website and check out a show on Saturdays from 9 to 10:30 here on Real Radio. It's awesome. Fritz is on there as well, and so it shall be.
This it shall. Hey, if you get a chance, check out our website. It's realradiomonsters.com. If you want to get monster merchandise, they also, I'm being told they're going to have shirts for ladies and stuff available. If you go to realradiomonsters.com, that's realradiomonsters.com. Thanks to our friends for promos for you. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgageguydon.com.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Looking at accident activity currently blocking 2 right lanes eastbound on I-4 this morning for drivers approaching the Maitland Boulevard exit, causing some heavy backups all the way back from Lee Road. Still seeing delays between Lake Mary Boulevard and 434 and between 192 and 535. If you see other traffic problems this morning, just make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Summer is going by fast. Wherever the drive takes you, we're here to help keep you on the road and soak up the last bit of summer fun. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Your summer drive starts here. Go to VIOC.com for money-saving coupons and to find a location near you.
Now this is how you end a summer. Under the lights, surrounded by history. The driver's last shot at the playoffs. Your last chance to see regular season action. Friday night, Xfinity lights the fuse. Saturday night, the Cup Series delivers the fireworks. This is Daytona. This is everything. NASCAR weekend at Daytona International Speedway, August 22nd and 23rd. Get your tickets now at DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com.
Visit C360store.com, your one-stop for printing, apparel decoration, branding, signage, and promotional products from t-shirts to trade shows. New clients save 15%. Ask about free shipping and setup. Claim your free journal now at C360store.com.
Are you tired of cookie-cutter barbershops and sterile salons? At Hammer & Nails Grooming for Guys, they believe today's extraordinary man deserves more than just a haircut. Hammer & Nails offers premium grooming services in a space that's built for men. No pedicure fumes, no take-a-number chaos, just expert care, craft cocktails, large screen TVs that you control, and an atmosphere you can actually unwind in. Because when it comes to men's grooming, they don't cut corners. They redefine the whole experience. Hammer & Nails. Come as you are, leave as you want to be.
Here's something most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team at Talon Wealth Management.
That thing we don't want to talk about is a will. If you don't have one, Mike and his team would like to help you out.
They'll start you off with a comprehensive financial plan.
If you are 55 or over and have saved at least $250,000 for retirement, the Talon Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy of Talon Wealth.
The folks at Talon Wealth are not attorneys, but they work with a group of attorneys who'll provide a will and trust at no charge to you. Reach out at 813-755-5000. 813-755-5000. One more time, that's 813-755-5000. And be sure and tell them that Clay and Buck sent you.
Advisory services offered through Talon Private Wealth, LLC, a SEC-registered investment advisor. The information provided is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be construed as legal, tax, or financial advice.
Don't just stand there. Everything you need to turn $1 into an epic win is in your hand. Hard Rock Bet. Bet it, parlay it, boost it, however you want to do it. From wherever you are to the moon. Bet anytime a line, prop, or parlay catches your eye. And withdraw cash when you want it. Hard Rock Bet. Roll with us. New players bet $5 and get $150 instantly in bonus bets. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Here in Orlando, we know life doesn't slow down for anything, especially a broken garage door. Since 2002, Precision Garage Door Service has been proudly serving the Orlando community. Local and reliable, our techs are ready to provide you a same-day service. And there's no charge for a service call, and seniors, military, first responders, and teachers get a 5% discount. Whether it's a stuck door or a snap spring, we've got you covered right when you need it the most. Call Precision Garage Door Service today or visit us online. Precision Garage Door Service. Garage doors done right. Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Your favorite artists?
In your library.
Your favorite songs?
In your playlist.
But your favorite morning show?
They make me laugh every day. Or your favorite team in action. Oh my goodness, he caught it!
Or your live local news, traffic, and weather?
Implications from coast to coast.
Yep, there's an app for all that too.
iHeartRadio.
We're not just streaming music, we're streaming moments.
Everyone wants to be here.
Join the millions of Americans.
And add us to your entertainment lineup now. Download the #1 app for radio.
The free iHeartRadio app.
Reese Impact Windows are guaranteed for life and transferable when you sell. ReeseWindows.com.
Hey, you can leave us a message right now. All you got to do is if you listen on the iHeartRadio app, you click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play those in the next segment. So yeah, it's pretty easy to do. It's the iHeartRadio app. Make sure when you go to the app, if you could, we'd appreciate it if you made us the #1 preset. So there's little presets you can do at the top. Make Real Radio the #1 preset. You can make the Monsters podcast #2. That great album, Hold My Beer, you can make that #3. You know, that's how you can do presets. Anytime you want to hear it, you just hit that button, and there you go. You got Hold My Beer. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel and Ryan and Daisy, all here today. So curious about this. So we were talking about money. We were talking about all kinds of stuff during the break. Daisy was doing Daisy business, and Ryan said something, and I'm curious what he thinks about this. Okay, so this was a survey done by it says a casino website, and they surveyed 10,000 people. And they surveyed Americans only. Okay, Americans. So, what percentage of Americans would leave their partner for $1 million? For $1 million, leave their partner. What percentage, Ryan, you think of Americans said they would do it?
30%.
30% of Americans you think would leave their partner for $1 million. What do you think, Angel?
84.5%.
84. So you think about a high amount. Okay. How about you, Daisy? Americans would leave their partner for $1 million.
Okay, the divorce rate in America is still like 50, right?
It is, yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to assume for $1 million, then yeah, it's got to be way up there. So I'm going to go 90%.
Oh my goodness, 90%. Well, no, it says 43% of Americans would leave their partner
43
for $1 million.
Liars.
They are lying because most of the divorces are due to finances. Yeah, that's number one reason.
So now, obviously, Ryan, I know you're not going to say that you would leave Christina for $1 million.
No,
you
I wouldn't do it for $1 billion.
You wouldn't do it for right. You would no amount of money, right?
No amount of money. Wouldn't change a thing in my life if it had the risk of me not leading to my wife and the life that I have now. I wouldn't change a thing.
Exactly. I knew you'd say that, but now let me ask you this:
$1,001,000.
If Daisy wanted to give you, and she was serious right now, I'll give you $1 million for your dog. I will give you $1 million. Are you serious?
Even if I kick it
I'm
and show
mad
my
at her right now. I'm mad at that puppy right now.
You would take $1 million for your dog.
Okay, so the real answer is this. Right now, I'm a little mad at that puppy, okay? Because she ate through her bed last night.
Yeah.
And then
no.
we put her in the room to calm her down with us, so she didn't have a bed to sleep on. So she had her little tippy-tap nails all on the plastic of the crate. Kept me up all night. Mad at her. Now, here's the real answer. If you would ask me about Chloe, my dog before, the dog I had for 15 years.
Yeah.
$1 million for that dog. Absolutely. Right, got sold. Like, that's a dog. It's a dog.
See,
I can't buy with $1 million. You know how many dogs I can buy? Like, that's a lot of dogs. That's at least 7 dogs.
I would not and could not do that. I love my dogs. I could not take $1 million for the dog.
So for you, okay, so whoa. Oh my God, you and my dad would have had a field trip.
What do you mean?
Because
a field trip.
Yeah, because I believe in.
Do you know what a field trip is? Okay, go ahead. It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
okay.
A field trip is like you would both be at a zoo and you would be fighting over who's better, the gorilla.
Who gets to kick the zebra?
What do you mean? So your dad would definitely
disagree with you completely.
He'd take $1 million for the dog.
Any day, anytime. Not for my mom though. Like he loved my mom, so he would never give
kick
up
her.
Yeah.
Yeah, he wouldn't take $1 million for your mom.
He would kick her, but he would never take the $1 million to like get rid of her.
How about you, Daisy? So
would I leave a man for $1 million?
Yeah.
Adios, mi amigo. I'd be riding a horse faster than a train.
What? Then you've never been in love. If you're in love with someone, you wouldn't leave them for $1 million.
No, because what happens is, you have the $1 million, you leave this person. You do a lot of extra stuff. Now you got $10 million. You can always get them back. I'm very good in bed. I can get back any of them. Any of them I want. I can have them back.
So you say
with $10 million, I could probably get them all back. I could probably have my soccer team right back.
So you say you take the $1 million, and then a month later you're like, hey, let's get back together. I did this.
They would all come back.
I did this deal for $1 million
just for the $1 million.
Hey, I'm sorry I broke your heart.
Now I got $10 million, baby. So come here, and then.
Angel, how much would it take for you? Do you have a dog still or no?
Yeah.
Okay, would you take $1 million for the dog?
No.
Yeah.
You would not?
No.
So it's never about the money for you?
No, the dog's super cool.
Yeah.
But you can get the dog back.
No, but you can't get it. Wouldn't be the same relationship.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
Here we go. Oh, my God.
I'm telling you right now, Derry knows exactly who I am.
Right.
And when I walk in through that door, he knows that he's going to get a different type of greeting than he gets from anybody else.
Right.
And, he and I have again, you got to understand, this is the largest dog I've ever been around. I represent the largest human being he's been around. So he and I have a connection.
There's a connection. Yeah.
My brother has a dog, too, and they have a connection, too. But I know for a fact, if I told my brother, hey, let me hand you over $1 million
for the dog,
he would give me the dog any day.
I'll be damned. Yeah. Also talking about money and the way Americans look at money. Let's see here. It says also in the survey, it shows Americans will be willing to compromise various morals for money, including embarrassing themselves for as little as what? How much money, Ryan?
$1. I've seen 1,000 strippers.
How much money to embarrass yourself?
Yeah, how much money would you take to embarrass yourself?
What's my iHeart contract? $27,000 a year? It's that. Turns out it's $27,000 a year.
Let's say like right now, you totally embarrass yourself. Daisy's going to offer you cash money to do something totally like get butt naked on the YouTube channel. How much would it take?
Butt naked?
Butt naked.
Like my wieners on there?
Yeah, wiener all.
Whoa. Hey man, that's a big number. Let's go $70.
$70 for $70, you'd embarrass yourself. It says here that Americans, when polled to embarrass themselves, would take as little as $500.
I told you.
I do it for free all the time.
That's right. You've dressed as a pig so many times.
Right. Thank you for remembering exactly when I embarrassed myself. And I did it for less. You're right.
You did it for free.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, I only embarrass myself sometimes I also do it for free.
Hey,
Don't I come here for free?
Real quick, how much to flop them tees out? How
Okay.
much? Real number.
Just so you
Real
know,
number.
I don't do that because remember I make fun of the strippers.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know why I make fun of them?
We're doing business
Because they do it for $1.
Wait a minute. So you said you would sell a dog, no problem, for $1 million. But like if someone offered you $1 million
to get naked?
Yeah, naked.
No, man.
You won't do that.
I'm not doing it because when I get naked, it's because I'm in love. Like I wanna I'm in love and I'm like naked doing sweet things.
So you don't love
just
so
different.
so what you're saying is like animals, you can't really love a dog.
You can love them, but you can get them back. Because I believe in reincarnation, right? So like this time I'm a human, but what if last time I was a dog?
Okay.
Or last time I was a cow, or last time I was a goat.
Or a pig that got
Or
kicked.
a pig that I got kicked by my dad. So then, yeah, I was important, but was I that important?
So,
but now I'm
okay.
a human, I get a choice.
$2 million
$1 million for a dog or a pig?
$2 million to take your top off. You're not doing it.
Nah.
$5 million. Take
No.
your top. Really, no amount of money.
It just can't happen.
I don't.
And well, I wish I had like a millionaire friend right now, multi-millionaire friend.
Yeah.
It's easy to
I
say.
have plenty of multi-million. I have billionaires.
No, it's easy.
Had billionaires offer me. Never mind. Sorry. That
It's
came out. I
easy to
should not
say that. I would love to stack $1 million
Yeah.
right there and be like,
because what do you care? Like if they see.
Oh no! Like I've had so many offers. Because you don't understand. Like once you're working.
Have you ever been offered by like a to go to the Seychelles for like a Middle Eastern man?
What is that?
To go to what?
You go out to Dubai. You know, they pay for you to
they
go out
offer
there.
me all kinds. I've gotten offers.
What do they offer you? How
off
much?
the gazoo.
What's the gazoo?
He worked with Fred Flintstone.
Yeah, I worked with multi billionaires. Is saying I don't know. I've gotten some very random, very awkward, very silly. Very.
Have you ever been to an Eyes Wide Shut style party?
Never.
No, do you know the movie Eyes Wide Shut?
No.
Okay, it's a movie where like the premise of it is he's the guy. Tom Cruise plays a rich doctor, but what he realizes is he's rich, but he's not rich. So he gets into this party and he's wearing a mask, and in the party they're like all these people are wearing masks and they're like banging, just random people, and then there's like a cult kind of thing to it. You ever been to one of those?
Never.
You thought about it.
Well,
Yeah,
But
it
I've been invited to private islands.
Mm-hmm.
And
Epstein's?
by billionaires, no,
Are
not
you on
his,
the
not
Epstein
his.
list,
No,
Daisy?
I'm not.
Okay, just wanna make sure.
I'm not into it. I'm not even. None of that. I don't support none of that. I'm actually
Good.
totally against all of that.
Oh, good. Hard stance to take.
Then, well, it is where I'm at. But the point is, okay, that came out of nowhere.
All right,
but what I meant was,
Here's another one of these in this poll that they did in this survey. They said, would you accept $33 million, but it would financially ruin one of your friends? Like one of your friends would be financially ruined, but you would get $33 million.
for
do you know which friend?
It doesn't say which friend. It just said
For what?
randomly one of your friends would be financially ruined forever, but you would get $33 million.
Is it a
but
casual friend?
what am I doing though? Just getting the money?
You just get the $33 million.
Nah, you don't do that, man. What the hell?
But one of your friends would be, it'd be like if you took $33 million, but yet then Ryan would be financially ruined forever.
Do they know it was me?
No, they won't know. They won't know.
They won't know it's me.
No.
so I could get the 33 mil and then slide him a mil.
You could. That's a good
Oh,
point.
that is a good point. See, now you're thinking outside the box. I'm starting to like it. Like, this guy's finally understanding that sometimes you don't got to think straightforward. You got to think outside the box.
Sometimes it's good to think in the box.
No, that's what's wrong with you. You were thinking too deep inside the box. You need to think outside
I've
of
heard
it.
that's a good thing to do.
No, not always.
Ryan, how about
Depending on the box.
I get tongue tied with the box.
They'll give you $33 million, but someone that you know would be financially ruined
Immediately.
forever.
Immediately.
You would do it?
Immediately. No problem with
What if it was Angel? You took the money and then Angel's ruined financially.
You said I wouldn't know who it is.
Well, you're right. Yeah, okay, that's what it says here in the thing. But let's say you found out.
If I found out it was Angel?
I took the $33 million. And
you don't understand. Ryan is still pissed off that I didn't DJ the comedy thing.
Yeah.
No,
Apparently he's got too much money. Doesn't need to show up to things.
He showed up. It was just late.
Yeah.
He showed up. I remember I was
but he'll be on
tipsy by
time
then,
for
and I
Sabrina's.
remember it well.
That's fine.
He
That's
showed
fine.
up.
Yeah, so I would, Russ. I would immediately. Yeah.
I wouldn't do it to a friend.
What if you took it, though, and it was your mom that was financially ruined?
What? She's done. She did it to me.
she sold you the kettle corn business.
Yeah. Ruined my life. So, yeah, good. Hope it's her.
Please, can you guarantee it'll be my mom?
Yeah, I don't know. Like, yeah, I'd do it to anybody in this room. Daisy, sorry. Hey, I'm taking my $37 million. Sorry.
You better be really
Russ,
good at handling a lot of businesses at the same time.
Yeah, I don't need to do it to Russ. He'll
With
do it to himself.
very little sexual encounters. Anyways, what I was saying.
No, I have no idea what you're saying today. I can't tell if I'm just hungover that bad or you're just making less sense than usual.
Because I didn't
Either
take
way,
my
I'm
pill
enjoying
today.
it.
I didn't take my pill.
You didn't take your medication.
No, I should have taken it.
Why not?
I should have taken it. I know.
Why didn't you take your medication? You forgot?
So remember when I left yesterday? So I was like, okay, when I get home, I'm gonna eat dinner and then I'm gonna, take my pill.
Yeah.
I never took the pill. I
forgot to take the
forgot.
pill.
So I went to sleep, never took it. So I'm like maybe coming off of it. Is that what happens?
You seem fine to me. I don't know what they're talking about. You seem totally
He just said
normal.
I'm not making any sense.
He's lying to
You're
you.
making sense. I mean, it's just like between the goat
I'm
and the
just
cow.
telling you some kind of unclear stories about my family life.
Yeah. What's good for the goat is good for the cow. It makes sense. Yeah.
It totally does.
I think it's goose and gander, but it's okay. So you didn't
Goose
take.
and gander.
Yeah. What happens if you forget your pills on the way over to Rome and you don't take them at all?
Once I'm in Europe, who knows? Who knows? Like, what if
International incident is what the phrase is, Russ.
when
that
I
you're
come
looking
back,
for.
we'll find out.
Oh no! I would not be shocked to see a headline where Daisy Del Toro in Rome.
Yeah,
I showed my boobies and then I got no money for it. But I did
went
it.
to the Colosseum and was like Gladiator.
Yeah, shows up topless in front of the Pope. Yeah, I can see it all.
Wouldn't that be something if I walk into? You're giving me an idea. I walk into the because now I know the guy's name. Just so you know, like I looked him up.
Before you go to the Vatican, maybe take your pills.
Yeah,
You think so?
Oh yeah.
Okay, it turns out it was Pope Alexander VI.
Oh,
he was born Rodrigo Borgia. He's the one that was married to the prostitute and had all these kids.
Yeah, he's colloquially known as Pope Grope.
Pope Rodrigo, huh?
Rodrigo Borgia.
That was close.
But
all right, so
the point to all of that is if I show up naked and I do like what if I run in the Vatican naked?
Yeah, then you'd be mad because you could have got $1 million just to show your top, and you're running in the Vatican for free.
For free.
They won't care.
What kind of hypocrite am I?
You could run through the Vatican naked. It wouldn't be a problem because you are a mature woman and not a young boy.
Oh.
True that.
Yeah.
I would be safe as anything.
You'd be
Nobody there
super
wants
safe.
me.
Yeah.
I'll seriously be unwanted by everyone there. They'll be like, oh, that woman. Why is she doing that? What
All
do
right.
women do?
We're going to take a break. When we come back, we're going to play your hot takes and your messages. I didn't realize you didn't take your pill. That makes it even funnier.
Everybody else picked up on it.
Yeah.
All right.
I feel like I'm taking pills.
You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Real radio is the news junkie.
When you look at the jobs that the immigrants into America, illegal or otherwise, tend to take, they legitimately just are jobs that a lot of Americans are never going to do. When you go to a place like an oranges farm.
Yes, an oranges farm, Sean. That's exactly what they're called.
Hey, y'all, welcome to the Oranges Farm.
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still seeing some delays from an earlier crash reported on I-4 eastbound just before Maitland Boulevard that is now only blocking the shoulder. Traffic still backed up for those traveling between 192 and 535 and between Lake Mary Boulevard and 434. If you happen to come across any other traffic problems this morning, just make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
At Rasmussen University, we offer a full suite of nursing programs from pre-licensure to doctoral, online and on campus. Programs vary by campus.
Hey Central Florida, this Friday night from 5 to 9 p.m., downtown Leesburg is the place to be. We're talking food trucks, live acoustic jams, and a sweet evening market. Savor a drink, indulge in ice cream, or grab a savory snack from one of their downtown delights as you stroll and explore all that Leesburg has to offer. It's the place to be this Friday night from 5 to 9 p.m. It's Discover Leesburg every second Friday. It's not just an event, it's an experience. Info at leesburgflorida.gov.
Are you stuck with medical bills after an accident that wasn't your fault? I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt, and I'll fight to make sure those responsible pay, not you. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Just call Mo.com.
Say goodbye to dealerships and private sale tire kickers when you sell your car to GiveMeTheVin.com. Now we're even better with the GiveMeTheVin.com big cash giveaway. Win $25,000 in cash every month. Sell us your car to increase your odds of winning. No purchase necessary. For official rules, go to GiveMeTheVin.com.
Can you believe it's already August with kids getting ready to go back to school and we're heading into the height of the hurricane season? That's why having the right windows and doors makes such a difference. And here to help me explain why is Chelsea from Renewal by Anderson.
Thanks, Deborah. Renewal by Anderson's acclaimed impact windows and doors are engineered to withstand high-velocity impacts, providing enhanced protection against flying debris during storms, keeping your home safe and secure.
As always, Renewal by Anderson has a great deal to help you get started. Chelsea, what are you offering in August?
We're excited to offer our triple savings month. $300 off windows and $825 off patio doors. Plus 0 down, 0 payments, and 0 interest for 12 months.
Bonus offer, the first 50 callers get a free True Scene insect screen upgrade.
Visit bestwindowsflorida.com to schedule your free consultation today.
Just like Chelsea said, visit bestwindowsflorida.com to schedule your free consultation today.
Official part of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. License number CGC 1527613.
After an accident, you may have an x-ray that looks normal, but you're still in pain. That's because soft tissue injuries like sprains and tears don't show up on x-rays. And if an insurance company doesn't see it, they may not believe you're hurt.
When they don't take your pain seriously, we fight back. We know doctors who are experts in diagnosing soft tissue injuries. They can help us prove that your pain is real, and we'll seek to get you paid for all of your future medical expenses.
Farah and Farah, Orlando.
Celebrate your love this summer at International Diamond Center and get a free romantic getaway on us. It's the Summer of Romance event, now for a limited time at IDC. Make any jewelry purchase over $3,500 and pack your bags for a free trip. It's a great time to get that engagement ring and let IDC buy your honeymoon. Here's how it works. If you spend $3,500, IDC will give you a 3-day, 2-night hotel getaway with a $100 Visa card for spending. Choose from a dozen romantic cities. Or spend $5,000 on her jewelry and IDC will give you a 3 or 4-night luxury cruise for 2. Spend $10,000 and you'll get a 5-day, 4-night stay at an upscale tropical all-inclusive resort. Choose from 4 countries. Listen, if you're getting engaged, celebrating an anniversary, or just want to get away for some romance, IDC has it covered. You buy the ring, we'll give the getaway. Hurry, this is a limited time offer. Details and restrictions at shopidc.com. International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Mullet Millennial, and Waterford Lakes.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
If you want to buy or sell your home quickly, call Nick Lee. Download a free home buyer's guide at thenicklygroup.com.
From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Thursday, we are going to be expecting temperatures to be a lot closer to normal with a high of around 93 degrees today in Orlando. But we will be expecting some increasing clouds close to around the early afternoon hours before some showers and storms move in. We're going to be expecting heavy downpours, frequent lightning, gusty winds, and upwards of an 80% chance of rain. Best chances of rain will take place between the hours of 3 and 10 p.m. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Everdoor Garage Door. Power outage? You're still rolling with Everdoor. Get $75 off a battery backup opener today. Don't let the dark shut you out. Everdoor keeps you moving. Visit everdoor.com, the garage door that lasts evermore.
Look ahead in your life with things like estate planning and wills and trusts and things like that, and do that with TK Law. But today you can look ahead to Thursday. It's a Thursday on the Jim Colbert Show, and that's Date Nights Done Right at 4 o'clock. Check that out, plus all your calls, texts, and talkbacks. Look ahead with the team at TK Law and plan for your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Man, it's already last segment of the show. That's crazy. It's been a quick day today. Once again, thank you to everybody that came out to the teacher appreciation party last night. And C-Lane, I don't know if he can hear us from there, but thank you, man. He came out yesterday. It was very good to see C-Lane out at the teacher appreciation party at Johnny's Other Side, which is awesome. Daisy, we're going to miss you. So tomorrow you leave to go to Rome all by yourself.
I'm going to miss you guys too.
Take
just
your
so you
pills.
know.
Take your pills, Daisy.
Am I that different with it than without it?
You'll end up in some field somewhere in the middle of Rome. Go to.
Oh yeah.
I'll find a farmer and I'll fall in love and end up with an Italian farmer.
Yeah, and you'll be
beating up on a donkey,
barefoot and pregnant, out in the middle of
no, there's
Italian.
no more of that. Okay.
Anyway, if you want to get any of Daisy's incredible tequila del Toro, you can go to realradiomonsters.com. Click there. You'll see her picture. Click on her picture, and they'll ship it for free.
That's right.
Yeah. So you can do that right now if you want to. Welcome back. I'm Russ with Daisy and Angel and Ryan. And do we have any hot takes today, Mr. Holmes?
We do, and that's on the iHeartRadio app, where you should set us by hitting the little plus sign at the top of the iHeart app when you open it, and set us as the number one preset. Set Real Radio as number one. Them Monsters is number two. You can also do it if you got a smart car, and you'll hear yourself on Them Monsters after this little song that I'm going to play here shortly after I select the right button.
Mm-hmm.
I was already trying to dance.
It's time for the hot take.
There it is.
Boom. All right. Here we go. Hot take number one.
Lion Brian Holmes, we all know you're not 6'4". You're only 6'4" in pictures because you stand on your tippy toes to look taller. We all know your secret, Lion Brian Holmes.
I stand on my tiptoes because I'm standing next to a man who's 6'7". And also, every time I take a picture with anybody, they never bend down in front of me. I got big ass Savannah in front of me, so I got to stand up on my tiptoes.
Oh, you just called her big ass Savannah. I'm gonna tell her you said that.
Big as in tall.
Oh.
She just got the alert.
Yep.
Hot take.
She's in Australia.
Monsters. You know what, Rusty Ray? Angel is 100% right. You are still in the grieving process. You take as much time as you need to grieve, sir. Shame on Ryan Holmes for making you feel bad about it. That sloth-faced, douchey mofo. Shame on him. Y'all have a good day now.
Sloth-faced, douchey mofo.
That's a lot.
That's a lot.
Hey, Russ, it's not a dildo like a quesadildo. It's a dildo, not quesadilla. Come on, man.
Hey, man. It's my southern accent.
I
Leave
bought
me
a
alone.
quesadillas.
Dildos.
Did you buy a Mexican dinner or no? I bought a box.
A box of dildos.
A box of dildos. Let's see. Hot take.
Daisy Del Toro's favorite movies are Gladiator, Free Willy, and Shaving Ryan's Privates.
What?
World.
No. I leave his wife to that.
Shaving
Whoa. Not letting anybody do that. Let's see. Hot take.
Top of the morning, boys. Sport from Jacksonville. Hey, I learned 2 things on the show today. Number one, Ryan taught me that I'm not the only dork in the world that watched The Voyage of the Mimi. Why did you watch that, Holmesy? I have no idea.
It's in school.
I thought I was the only nerd that watched that. Number 2, Deisi taught me what's good for the goat is good for the cow. And I don't know what the hell that means. What the hell does that mean?
Grass, man. Grass.
Of course, grass.
It's grass. You
doesn't
crazy
help.
people.
That means she didn't take her pills. What it means. So.
We have a phrase sort of like that,
Do we?
which is what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
But the goose is a
But what
male.
do they take? Just a bullet? I'm just saying. Well, the only difference is that. And then with the goat and the cow, they both love grass. They both go around the mountain eating it all.
Right.
Hey, yeah, Ryan.
Yeah, Ryan.
Obviously. I don't know how I didn't get that.
Yes.
It's so obvious to a farmer.
Yes. Thank you, Daisy. You make total sense.
Check out Daisy's new show, Farmer Wants Some Prozac.
It's Abilify.
Hot take.
Farmer wants some Prozac.
What's happening, monsters? Listen, that last segment, I'm sitting here driving an 18-wheeler over a bridge in Jacksonville, and all I can think of is Daisy doing a cartwheel naked in the Vatican. Squirrels!
Oh, he gave you the horn.
You got the
horns.
toot.
Yeah.
Toot toot.
Daisy, just check in with us throughout your next couple weeks.
Oh yeah. If you think about it, could you call us? Do you know how to call us?
I'm going to take medicine.
Yeah.
No, but any of your places got Wi-Fi. If you got Wi-Fi, you can give us a
they
call.
should all have Wi-Fi.
Oh, then you should be able to check in with us.
Oh, you know what? What if Thursday I try, but I can't FaceTime here, can I?
Yeah.
Yes.
So maybe I'll try to FaceTime you guys
Yeah.
while
Okay.
I'm in Rome so I can show you the view from
Holmesy
my
will give you the
whatever.
link.
There you go.
Yeah, Holmesy will give you the link, and there's a direct link that you can join. As long as you got Wi-Fi, good Wi-Fi.
Yeah, as long as you have Wi-Fi and Abilify, you're going to be good. You're going to be good.
You could be like on the show and show all the audience what you're seeing. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh, that would be really cool. That would be really
Ryan
good.
wants to see your underwear drawer.
I'm probably going to take none since I'm going to the Vatican with none of them.
That's a nun joke. I liked it.
You see that?
Hot take.
Gonna take none.
None
I don't
of
know
them.
why anybody would be surprised that most people would embarrass themselves for $75. I know for a fact that a big majority of people do it for free every friggin' day.
Yeah, they know.
Yeah.
I don't mean to do it, but I like it.
This one I can't quite read, so we'll see what it says. Hot take.
Deisi, burros, horses, and menstruation do not mix.
True.
Okay. That's good to know.
Okay. Talk faster, people. Hot take.
Gents and lady. I have to promote one of my favorite teachers of all time, and I think most of you know her, Mrs. Marilyn Campmeyer, who was my Spanish teacher in high school.
Oh, yeah.
And changed my life forever. So a big shout out to her. I know she's not teaching anymore, but she really made an impact in my life.
That's awesome. She's a sweet lady for sure.
Hola.
And let's see. Let's go with this one as the last hot take. Hot take.
Give me 2 more.
Good morning, monsters. Tom's here. On the subject of childhood in the class movies, does anyone remember the TV movie special, My Friend Martin, about a young black kid that goes back in time to bring Martin Luther King to the future, but doing so causes racism to continue? So Martin Luther King has to go back in time to get shot to end racism. Oh, what a thriller of a movie.
What?
Crazy.
Are you sure that wasn't the
Y'all have a great
Boondocks?
day. Bye.
I've never heard that.
That's a
So wait, the
episode of the Boondocks.
The premise of this movie, which is a real movie, My Friend Martin. A kid brings Martin Luther King to the future, but then
never-
realizes racism didn't end because with the death of Martin Luther King Jr., so he has to go back, and Martin Luther King has to die to end racism, but spoiler alert, racism didn't actually end anyway, so he could have just saved Martin Luther King. That's the premise of this movie that was shown in a school.
Do not. I
That's
don't remember
pretty
that one.
sad, actually.
Yeah. And
Daisy's sad.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Just make Daisy sad.
Oh, I'm
know,
sorry.
That's right, funny
laugh
one.
about
Yeah,
it.
Play a funny one.
Oh, yeah, Ryan.
I'm out of them. Hold on. I got one that just came in. I don't know what it
his dream
says.
was to have everybody on a mound dancing and playing together.
Yeah, Ryan.
Yeah, that don't make no sense.
Not Daisy sad.
Yeah.
Daisy won't be happy.
Daisy won't be happy. You make Daisy happy.
Make Daisy happy,
Somebody
please.
bring a pig up here so we can kick it.
That'll make her happy.
That'll make her happy.
But will you learn the lesson?
I don't know.
You got to learn the lesson.
If you're gonna kick the pig, you got to be good at math.
Does he take a bullet? I don't even know what that meant.
What's good for the goose is good for the gander. I bullet.
Yeah. So, Daisy, anything you'd like to say before we?
I'm a hunter, man. I'm a farmer hunter.
Okay.
So we're not going to see you for 2 weeks. You're going to Rome. You're going to try to call us.
I'm gonna try to call you, and Thursday next week I will actually be in Madrid already. I just realized.
Awesome.
Well,
Yeah.
you don't have to be. You're not regular. You don't only have to do Thursday.
What if I show you guys my room in Madrid? My room in Madrid. Let me tell you something. I rented this. Never mind. But what if I just show you guys?
Whatever you want to show us, Daisy.
All right, so Savannah is in Australia.
Correct.
And she's going to bring me back a men's deodorant brand from Australia, something that I can't get here in the United States.
Okay.
While you're in either Rome or even in Madrid, if you could get me a branded men's deodorant from Spain or Italy that I can't get here in the States as a gift.
Why a deodorant? Can
Just
I get you a wallet? Because you know they're known for doing the right wallets.
I got a cool ass wallet already.
I don't care. What if you exchange it?
I want a deodorant.
He wants deodorant.
But that just seems like, why would I want to bring you something in your armpit? I'd rather have you where your money be.
No, you're overthinking it. Deodorant would be perfect.
I do overthink everything. That is true.
Daisy, anything you'd like to say before you're off to Rome? Do you want him to get your tequila?
Oh yeah, get the tequila. I'm gonna be gone for like 2 weeks. Oh yes. Thank you everybody who has been sending in the scripts for we changed the name thanks to you guys, Jollywood Film Festival.
Okay, yeah.
And continue sending your scripts. You have until the 15th because I already have a lot of them and they're Monster fans.
Good.
Sending them in.
Yeah.
And then we can produce that into a short film, which will be awesome.
All right, very good. I want to remind you that Monster Sing Competition is going to be on August the 27th, end of this month. If you can sing and you've always wanted to have, a recording of, like a song recorded for you that could be put out nationwide, Monster Music Man Matt will do that recording session with you if you win the contest. Brought to you by Eye Candy Energy Drink. Just send in either to me or Angel or Ryan. You sing an acapella for about 2 minutes. That means no accompaniment. It's just like they do on American Idol. Just you singing so we can hear your voice. We're going to pick 5 people to be in the contest on August the 27th. It's brought to you by Eye Candy Energy Drink. Ryan, what you got?
You can follow me at Ryan Holmes Comedy.
And Angel.
Hit me up on any social media platform. It's official Angel. Email me, angel@realradio.fm.
All Monster merchandise is at RealRadioMonsters.com. That's RealRadioMonsters.com. Thanks to promos for you. Stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monster. Then at 3 o'clock, it's Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow for Friday to do our thing from Daisy, Angel, and Ryan.
And the leaders, myself, Mary Man, and one lady who forgot to take her pill. Russell on the ones who rock violence.
Hey, guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
We got to get the hell up out of here.
Swirls.